We streaming? It says it's gone. It says it's gone. I think we're gone. Hey, come by. I've actually already been drinking. Welcome back to another one of Nolan's special live event streams where I increasingly become an alcoholic. So, I have a special stream for today. Let me explain what's going on here. Hopefully we'll have more people join. It's a little bit different of a day today. I normally stream on Saturday. It's Sunday for me. I normally stream at 10 o'clock. It's 9 o'clock for me now. So it's a little bit different. Hopefully we have plenty of people join. Hopefully it's not too quiet in the chat because things are irregular, but we'll have to see. Today is a special day. Let me explain what I'm saying. So same program as every... No. Every stream I usually have one glass of sake and I have one beer. All right? No, here we have the hard alcohol out. Unfortunately, my best friend drank all of my sake and I have not had time to pick up any new bottles, so there will be no sake in this stream tonight. I am very, very sad about that. But we got good old JD here. We got JD in a shot glass. And I have plenty of beer in the fridge. And I even have this little tiny vodka bottle that, I don't know, maybe we'll shoot that one at some point. Anyways, so let me explain. Here's what we're doing, right? So, on the RPG Maker web forums, there's a special feedback event that's going on. In order to get the badges for your account, you need to leave feedback on at least 10 games. I have already done 3 of those games in the past few streams, but I still have 7 left to go. So, hello Ace, nice to have you here. So, I will not be going to bed until I have at least played those 7 games. We may go longer, but probably not. I have a feeling that this just 7 games alone is going to take quite a long time to get through. I suspect this may be a 5 or 6 hour long stream, so get snug. Now I can't just make it playing, you know, 7 bad games in a row, because let's face it, that would get dull very fast. So as usual, or not usual, but for this case, for today, I've made it into a game. Kind of like my birthday stream, but birthday is only bingo. Instead, we have something a little bit different. I actually set this up in RPG Maker. We're going to do a test run. So let me just... So this first one doesn't count, by the way. I just want to put that out there. None of you call me out. I'm going to run it to show you what this does. All right? So I built this little thing in RPG Maker. Pretty simple. Picks a random form, picks a random time, and picks a random challenge. There we go. So, in this random challenge here, we have I will play games from games in development for 30 minutes, and I must listen to and appreciate theme 6 after every map change or cutscene, or skip it and take a shot. So, and I can just have it repeat, right? So... it will just pick a random something every time. So there we go. I was just about to say it shouldn't be able to pick the same challenge twice in a row. Maybe I have not set it up correctly. It does appear that the challenge can be picked twice in a row. But it also won't eliminate a challenge, because I couldn't be fucked to put... I threw this together. I threw this together... I don't know, in like an hour last night. So I couldn't be fucked to make it eliminate challenges after we complete them. There are 10 challenges. The goal is to play 7 games. So at best, there will be 3 challenges that are just never used. However, there is a possibility of challenges being repeated. So it could be, we may not see, you know, 5 or or 6 or even 9 challenges if luck is really that bad. So anyways, so here it tells us what section to go to. So on RPG Maker Web, we have the subforums here. We have completed, commercial, and games in development. And yes, indeed, if we go to commercial games, I will buy the game. There is some restrictions on that. We'll get to that in a second. So anyways, so then I'll pick one of these. Now, here's one thing I have not decided is how do we pick a game once we're in that form? I wasn't really sure how to do this. I thought about leaving it up to random chance once again, but I don't know. I feel like there's a chance, number one, that I may, if we left it up to random chance, that I could actually pick a game that I've already played, because like I've played a bunch of games and a lot of old games have been bumped back up to the top because of this feedback festival that's going on. So games that I'd even played, you know, a long time ago are now here at the top again. For example, I played the 1-Bit Explorer games, I played Alice at Sea, I played White Rose, I played Bone Idol. So, you know, that's like 4 right there on the front page, just that comes right to my attention that I've already played. So, I feel like maybe randomness would not be the best. I think we'll just, I don't know, I'll just kind of look at some of the names on each page and just, like, pick one without looking at it, like, I don't know, it just at the top, like, I don't know, pick the secret mission. Oh, that's the one that we'll do, right? Okay, something like that. You know, there's not going to be much thought into it. It'll still be mostly random. I'm not going to look at it too much, but there will still be at least some consideration. You guys are also welcome to make recommendations if you want. I can leave it up to the chat. That's totally fine. Algorithm is fatally bugged. Nolan will be a god. So, speaking of, so there are some limitations to this. When it comes to games in development and completed, when it comes to games in development, the game obviously needs to have a downloadable demo. If it doesn't have one, obviously there's nothing for me to play, so there's nothing for me to leave feedback on, in which case we'll just pick another game. For completed games, it's pretty much free for all. I will say that, you know, I will be iffy on playing older titles from the older engines, from like VX Ace and older, because those games tend to fuck with my OBS settings and makes a mess out of the stream. It has all sorts of technical issues. So I will probably try not to pick those. I may not pick any at all. But 100% for sure, if we go to commercial games, for sure I'm not going to spend any money on VX Ace games, because I don't want to pick up a game and it can't even run on my system. What a waste of fucking money. And number 2, I do reserve the right to say that's too expensive. I'm not going to buy that. I will try not to do that. In fact, if I decide to do that, I'll make it up to you guys and I'll just do a shot or something to make it up to you guys. But I do want to put it out there that I do reserve the right to say, nah, too expensive for my blood. And there's a reason for that, too, because this is also the stream where Nolan hemorrhages money. There are 3 challenges in here that will actually pull money out of my wallet. Let's see if we can actually get it. Let's see if we have good luck. And this is just test. This is just the test, right? Okay, that's not it. We'll give it one more spin. If not, I'll just explain it to you guys. Okay. Nope, that's not one of them. Never mind. Okay, anyways. What's the giveaway part? Anyways, okay, so one of the challenges, so you're right. One of the challenges, there's 3 challenges where I lose money. One of the challenges is that I will have to find 500, whatever the currency is in the game that I'm playing. If I cannot obtain 500 money, 500 currency in that game, then I must gift everyone in chat a copy of either Mr. Orc's Dungeon Rummage or Forever Home. And you're probably wondering, what's Forever Home? That was the really cheesy game that Ernest recommended that had the dome in it. So both games are similarly priced, and I will gift everyone in chat a copy of that. Now, if you want that copy, make sure that you add me on Steam. there is a link to my Steam profile page down in the description. So you can add me on Steam, and then I'll be able to gift you a copy. Now, there is another option here. Another part of this stream is also the possibility of donating to charity. So if you do not want either of those games, or you already have them, you can also just tell me that you'd rather I take the money that I would have spent on the game and just donate it to charity. There are two other possible options in this list where I may have to donate money to charity based on things that happen in the game. So hopefully those get picked, because I would hate for this say it's a charity stream and then those things never come up in our random roll and then nothing gets donated. All of this is coming out of my own pocket though. So that goes back to what I was saying. When it comes to completed games, I reserve the right to say, sorry, too expensive. Because there is a possibility I will be paying a lot of money to everyone in chat. I'm really hoping that we don't have like 50 people show up in chat, and then I have to give 50 people a $2 game, which suddenly makes it a $100 expense. So I really banked on my usual number of people in chat, so that way hopefully that expense is not super expensive. And then also there's the charity donation that also may possibly happen, and the rules of the challenge may potentially result in me spending donating a lot of money to charity as well. Once again, I'm really counting on low chatters, and hopefully and actually in the case of charity, it's the random time. I'm really hoping that I don't get 40 minutes, otherwise I could be donating a lot. So I will put a caveat to this. As you all know, I'm still not making money off of YouTube. I don't have any donation links either, so obviously none of you guys are paying me. I don't want you guys to either. I'm not gonna put a donation link for you guys to me. If I ever put a donation link down in the description, it would probably be for the charity. So I'm still not making money off of YouTube, so all of it does come out of my pocket. So I know. Nolan didn't pay the fucking charity like you said. Look, it comes out of my own pocket. So if we just so happen to, like, I don't know, I would say hit like $150. I think that's going to be my max. If we hit like $150 worth in donations, like I have to cut it there, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to pay rent, right? So, hopefully, I mean, I know it sounds so bad to say that. Well, hopefully the charity doesn't get all that money, but hopefully, you know, we don't hit that high, right? I would love to do this again in the future. If I, you know, was making more money off of YouTube, it'd be so much easier to say, hey, I'll just donate my ad revenue or whatever. It would be a little bit easier to justify that kind of thing. Unfortunately, I make a pretty low salary, so I can't just do like some other streamers who just like, here's 10 grand. Oh, and that guy donated 2 grand. Well, guess what? Now I'm donating 15 grand. I can't do that. Sorry. So anyways, so now with all the rules and stuff explained, I think we understand how this works, right? Money into the Simple Gaming Fund charity. Should have bought should have brought over Cook Tool Deluxe to Steam. I'm already worried. Yeah, thanks. All right. So with that being said, now that we got the rules out of the way, why don't we do a serious roll? I'm gonna go ahead and restart it. Reset the RNG, you know. So let's go ahead and just launch my little tool here. Go. In development for 40 minutes. God, right off the bat, we picked one of the worst ones. Oh, no, this is narrate. Okay, it's still not great. It's still not great, but Okay. Joke's on you. Most people in chat already own Tiki. Yeah, but you can also get Forever Home. Don't you want the dome? Okay, so let's find a game. So, okay, let me explain. So, it's pretty clear. I will play the game from Games in Development for 40 minutes, and I must narrate everything I do, or else I will drink if there's any dead air. It's not the worst one, but still, I'm not looking forward to 40 minutes of just non-stop talking. So anyways, let's go to Games in Development. You guys can pick one if you want. Otherwise, I'll just grab one somewhere around the top here. That sounds pretty good. So I'll give you time for stream delay to get caught up. And also to wet my whistle here. Get some liquid in because I have a feeling I have a dry mouth at the end of this. Fuck it. If Nolan somehow plays Immortal Sin on stream, I'll give out 5 copies of the tool. There we go. Get that charity going. Pick a good one. Is Immortal Sin anywhere near the top? If I'm doing charity, y'all guys should be doing charity too. I don't see it here. I don't see Immortal Sin. Nope. No Immortal Sin. All right. Then I'm gonna go ahead and just pick Turin's game. That feels like a good starting place. So I know that he has a demo available. So let's probably a few pages behind. Oh, it's 803 megabytes. Wow, that's quite large. Let's see, where do I have my, where's my games folder? Games. RPG Maker games, there. Save it there. Oh gosh. Oh man. The download's gonna take a while, huh? It's gonna be a little bit slow. Let's just put the tunes on, get that liquid down the throat, get ready to just talk non-stop. Got the Jack Daniels ready. Got the books ready. Can you see the books? You can see them. The books are ready. Water. Are we ready? Oh, we're ready. All right, it's done. It's done. Oh, yeah. I want to open the folder, not the game. Extracting. I can already imagine that Turin would absolutely hate hearing me stream this fucking game if I'm narrating literally everything. Oh, I don't have a timer. I knew I fucking forgot something. All right, let me set up a timer real fast. Timer. I should have set up something visual on the stream, but that's fine. Oh well. My streams aren't perfect. Okay, it's 40 minutes, right? Yep, 40 minutes. So I'll start the timer as soon as the window opens. Oh, wait. Oh, it won't. That's right. I played around this earlier. You can't have two RPG Maker games running. All right, windows open, starting the timer. Okay, so let's check the options. And yes, the challenge has started, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to have to narrate everything that I'm going to do. Because if there's any dead air, I'm going to have to drink. So I am very happy to see that Turin is smart enough to have the key bindings in there, of course. All these options look pretty good. It's kind of hard to focus on options while also talking at the same time. So I can tell this is going to be a problem, but that's okay. Yeah, he has corner slide in there. I think Woo TVM was talking about that and thought it was weird, but I guess you can turn that on or off. It seemed fine to me. Everything else seems okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and just start the new game now. Which class would you like to learn about? Ah, that's actually good phrasing. I like that phrasing there because it doesn't imply that you are picking the class yet. You're just learning about the class. That's actually pretty nice. That's a nice touch because that is something I've run across before with other games where it's like, it says pick a class and you're like, oh, am I picking a class now? So anyways, I'm gonna go with the maybe the enchanter. Enchanters are frail but use powerful magic to prevail in combat. They can learn to summon demonic allies, manipulate arcane energy, or ravage opponents with elemental attacks. Would you like to play as an enchanter? Not yet. I would like to see the other classes. What about a spiritualist? Spiritualists use their faith to work miracles in the world. They can learn to heal wounds, bolster their allies, or call down holy fire. They can also learn the path of spiritual focus through martial arts. Would you like to play as a spiritualist? Not yet. How about the skirmisher? Skirmisher focuses on a high agility to act quickly and deal damage in combat. They can learn to steal from their enemies, master the bow and arrow, or be a one-man whirlwind of attacks. Would you like to play as a skirmisher? No. And the fighter. What is the fighter? Fighters use heavier armor and shields in combat to soak up punishing amounts of damage. They can learn to deal increased melee damage and protect party members. Would you like to play as a fighter? No, I think I'm gonna go with the enchanter. That seems fine. Be a glass cannon. That one. Alright, and I'm gonna name this one Cook Tool. There we go. Alright, cool. We are Mr. Cook Tool. You are a soldier in the Vanguard, the elite militia that protects the city of Terrace. You have been training to become an officer within the organization, and you just received word that your commander wants to give you your final assignment. Well, that sounds great. I don't actually really know what I just read because I'm just making the words leave my mouth, but I didn't process anything. I'm part of the Vanguard. I remember that, and we're getting a mission, right? I don't know. Talk to people. Oh my gosh! You're gonna take your officer's test. Are you excited? I'm so excited. I'm not even taking it. I'm excited too. That's why I'm talking so much. ... Okay. Deep breaths. Sorry about that. Sometimes I just get kind of worked up, you know. Good luck today. I sure will do my best. What do you have to say? You're a good soldier, and I already believe you'll make a fine officer. Air guide you on your test today. Indeed. So where is the officer dude? Is the officer dude you? Ha, not to worry, Cook Tool. If you're geared up properly, someone of your strength will knock this test out of the field. Well, I sure hope so. Oh, your gray hair. Yeah, you're camouflaged, I see. Your gray hair and this gray wall. Indeed. All right. Cook Tool. Excellent. I know you've been working hard these past few weeks on your officer training, and it's time to put your newly acquired skills to the test. We've gotten reports from several merchants who arrived in the city today that there's a gang of bandits harrying their convoys. Your final test as an officer candidate is to take command of a small group of Vanguard members, track these bandits down, and destroy them. I personally suspect that they must be hiding in the hills to the south of the city entrance, but you'll have to track them down yourself. Be swift and make your actions definitive. We can't allow the reputation of terrorists to be tarnished by permitting bandits to infect our trade routes. You'll be taking Ilnaris and Kaltua with you. With Ilnaris' sharpshooting and Kaltua's healing abilities, that's the Haktua's sister, Kaltua. You just healing abilities. And take Ilnaris and Haktua healing abilities. You should be able to handle whatever you come across. It'd be a good idea to take a moment and look through the skills of your new party members just to refresh yourself on their strengths and weaknesses. You can use the menu by pressing escape. Whenever you're in the character-specific section of the menu, you can use Q and W to cycle through the characters in your party. Good luck and make us proud. Can I still use Q and W though when I have changed the controls? I wanted to go to the character screen, but which one is maybe just the skill screen? I think it's what it means. Q and W does not seem to when you rebind it, so I guess that information is not entirely accurate anymore. So let's see, you have escape, Technique that Dirt Toss is a technique that does no damage, but it's guaranteed to blind its targets. Grace of the Forest, this elven cantrip, I thought that's a catnip there for a second, affects the caster and her allies, giving them increased agility for several turns. That's cool. Can you hurt anything though? Learn skills. But I can not right now. What do you have? Hawktua? Oh, it's a brother. It's a brother. Sorry. Hawktua's brother. Mend. Channel holy energy to heal a small amount of damage. Antidote. Imparts a minor blessing that flushes poisons out of the target's body. Holy strength. Inner light. I do like it. It's the dude that's the healer. What a change of pace. It's always the lady who's the healer. All right. So, they said the bandits to the south. I remember that much. So I'll just go to the south. I know you're a good fighter, Cooktool, but just in case, take this. Consider it a good luck gift from me. I received a scroll of Hyrule, but not Hyrule. It's Hyrule, not Hyrule. No, don't get the two confused. They really hate it when that happens, right? If you ever feel like you're getting in over your head, you can use this to teleport out of the area, but it'll only work once, and they're not exactly cheap, so use it wisely, yeah? And if you do get worn down, you can use any of the beds in our headquarters to rest and heal. That sounds pretty good. Boy, is it difficult to just non-stop talk. I would really enjoy a drink right about now. But I would, yeah, I guess, I mean, was it a shot? Was it a shot? I actually don't even remember. I'm pretty sure it's a shot. I don't think any of my challenges are like just take a sip of beer, unfortunately. I think it's either give money or do a shot. So yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I can just stay in the beds over here, right? I can just go right back to bed. So I can just go in there. Yeah, I can sleep anytime that I want. So that's cool. Anyways, what's this sign on the wall says? Patrol Squad 5. Sounds like Street Fighter moves. Okay, to the south. That building, those rocks look south to me. Cooktool, before we head in there, I have one more gift for you. Wow, it's a journal. I had it made for you when you started your officer training. I thought you could use it to track down your orders, the assignments you sent other soldiers on, that kind of thing. You received a quest journal. That way, if you ever lose track of what you have going on, you can just go into the menu and look under quest. Well, I hope you like it. Yep, no problem. So, I guess we are here now. And, this is a very deserty map. Oh, gosh, there's random encounters. Okay. So, we have this guy. It's, Dirt Toss. How is the volume? Volume's a little bit, loud for you guys. Maybe just turn that down. It's also loud in my headphones, so I'm gonna just turn that down a little bit. And I guess we're gonna use just a guard attack. Yeah, attack. Yeah, there we go. 63. Okay, that's wow. That was a lot of damage to Cooktool. I guess they are the glass. That's sort of the thing. Is like, man, when you have like glass cannons in like MMOs or other like, I don't know, more tactical games, is you have a little bit more control over the battlefield. Like you can have tanks and stuff like direct where attacks go, or depending on what type of game it is, you can even just dodge out of the way as a glass cannon. So it does feel weird to, I didn't think that through very well, but as a glass cannon, I feel like I have no way of like reducing the possible damage to my character. I don't think. I mean, does this dude have like anything to attract their attention? No, I don't think so. Enter a state that restores MP instead of TP. No, calling upon arrows for cast temper enhances the attack of one of the allies. Yeah, no, I don't think so. So, yeah, and 27. That's not a lot of damage. Well, let's just do a magic blast, I guess. How much damage do you do? The other guy. Okay, well, at least it's good damage. because this lady's basic attack did like 67. And that, okay, I guess there's damage variance? Maybe, because that was 78. Whose turn is it? Can you heal? No, it's main character's turn. So, okay. Well, and that just did 96, so that's not into the triple digits like before. That's kind of disappointing. I need you to antidote, yeah, her. Gosh, I really want to take the drink. My beer is sitting there staring at me, and it looks tasty. It looks delicious. Would really like a sip of that. But I don't want there to be any dead air, so I guess I'll just stare longingly at it in my peripherals just down there. It just looks so delicious. So anyways, everyone got the same amount of experience. That's good. We got some SP. What is that? Special points? What is SP for? If we go here, is that no, yes? No, wait. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. So, skill points, not special points. Duh. Okay, right on. Anyways, so I do want to go to this guy, and I want you to heal Protag Man Cook Tool. And I guess if there's random encounters, I don't want to just, like, fiddle around too much, because I'll run into another fight unexpectedly. So anyways, I guess we'll just fight these guys. Our Protag Man, Mr. Cook Tool here. Oh, is the battle music different? Does it randomize battle music? That's kind of cool, I guess. Can you defeat them? Also, I just noticed the health bars now display too. That's neat. I guess it's because you learned the enemy. So now that you've learned... Oh, I missed. Okay, right on. Now that you've learned the enemy, you can see how close they are to death. Which I'm totally fine with, but I missed? Anyways, I'm totally fine with that. It makes sense in the context of an RPG, but it is funny to think about that in the context of, like, real life. You would think after, like, I don't know, shooting arrows and stuff into a monster and beating them with your club, you'd physically see the abuse they've taken, and you'd be like, well, considering how much damage that dude, like, how beat up he is, clearly he's close to health, so you wouldn't need to fight him one time to know that. The first time you fight him, you'd be like, yeah, I think he's close to death. But anyways, game stuff, gamified things, it makes sense. Anyways, so there we go. It's dead, and I think I almost let there be a moment of dead air there for a second, and that I didn't even see what that was because I was just trying to talk. Was that an item? Did I get a new item? I want to see my equipment. Anything in the offhand? Anything in the head? Anything in the body? Anything in the accessory? No. Maybe I can just check items instead. We got... I think it was this is what I picked up from that chest. Yeah, that's what it is. So that's totally fine. So I guess that's the wrong way. And there are 3 resources for you to track while fighting. HP is your health points and is the most fundamental. If you run out, you're unconscious and unable to fight. It is sort of funny to give this here, considering that I have already had a fight. Maybe you could, like, put that tutorial message, I don't know, when you first enter the map, or just, like, have no encounters in this area, and then, like, when once you trigger this message, then you start having encounters, or even just force an encounter right away, so that way it makes sense. HP is your health points, and it's fundamental. If you run out, you're unconscious and unable to fight. MP is your magic power and can be spent to fuel various skills that you'll learn. However, it's finite and can only be replenished by gaining a level or resting in a safe place. That sucks, because my magic caster needs to use it. And it looked like he had the same amount of MP as everyone else, but in order for him to do his best, he needs to use it every turn. That sort of sucks. Lastly, TP is your technique power. It starts at 10 at the start of each fight, and increases as you deal and receive damage. You can also spend it to power some skills. An important part of your strategy in combat, and even when you're deciding which skill to learn, is balancing your MP and TP use. Keep this in mind. Okay, that seems fine, but what do the skills of this dude? It's all Magic Blast is 10 MP, and I guess he does learn some TP stuff. My throat is drying out. So I guess because TP would make sense, I guess, for him, because I mean, I know it's a mage, so you would, like, thematically speaking, obviously magic makes 100% sense, but when it comes to the game itself, it's just like, in order for my dude to be able to do any damage, I have to have MP, but it's finite. So how often will I be able to actually restore it so my dude can be effective? So in that case, TP makes a little bit more sense to at least have some sort of TP skill, where that way when I run out of MP, I still have some effective skills to use. I mean, I guess it's an RPG, so I need to level up, and then maybe I can unlock Mind Assault. Launches a psychic attack that deals some arcane damage and has a chance to confuse the target. Temporarily increase party's magic defense. Like, this one seems good. So I guess I need to get that. How many SP do I have? 30. Still, I don't know. I feel like starting out, I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. But part of me wants to say that it would be better if you could unlock a TP skill much sooner. I guess it's only like one more fight away though, so maybe it's not so bad. I don't know. We gotta feel it out. We gotta see how that feels. Can I get it after this fight? I guess that's the question. So who's going? It's the archer ladies, so we'll go after the Earth Elemental, I think is what that is. 70 damage. Well, damn. So, but that's okay. We can heal that person. Although I need to use antidote on the other lady. But yeah, let's see. I can just use Magic Blast. Yeah, it is an Earth Elemental. So, hey! Oh, so I guess the magic is really effective against the Earth Elemental. And maybe that's why it doesn't do triple digits on the Scorpion. I suppose that makes sense. Let me cook. Hello, Ernest. Glad to have you here. I can't let you cook because I have to continually talk, and if there's any dead air at all, then I need to take a shot. So please listen to the dulcet tone of my voice as I narrate literally everything I do, and my throat slowly dry up. So anyways, whose turn is it? Sometimes it's kind of hard to tell who's going, especially like the back row. I think that's who it is. No, but I guess there is this highlight here. Okay, so it's a matter of just being more aware, I suppose. Not always my best skill. But anyways, okay, I get it. But just looking at this scene, this is where my eyes are, right? I don't know. Never mind. Just ignore me. Just ignore me. Ilnaris is gonna die soon, so we will. First of all, I want to use the magic attack. I know I'm wasting MP, but how much damage does it do to the Scorpion? I just have 84. That's even worse than the last attack I remember, so that's not good. So I guess, yeah, I do way more damage to the Earth Elemental than the Scorpion. So, alright. Well, anyways, we'll just hit it with an arrow, and that should kill it. Now, how much SP do I get from that? Can I buy the new skill? It's 12 SP for Mr. Cook Tool. That's not going to be enough. I think I need it 20 more. So, but one more fight ought to do it, but I need to heal my dudes first. So, why don't I do that? Happy New Year. Yes, Happy New Year, Ernest. Glad to have you here. It's not the New Year yet, but I suppose I won't be streaming on the actual New Year, so Happy New Year in advance. Hopefully 2025 is a good year. Hopefully a good year for everyone, for your life, for your family, for video games, for game development, all of that stuff. Anyway, so if I kill these, who's going? Okay, I don't know. Okay, I don't know if this is entirely my fault. I get that. I get there's the line there. That line looks very posh. But for some reason, it's just not very obvious to me that that's the person that's being selected. I keep wanting to look up here, but then like he's barely forward compared to the other people. I don't know. It's silly, I know, but it's just like when I'm looking at whose turn, I'm more looking up here instead of down here. And he only barely steps forward a little bit. That it still looks like it's in. I don't know. Anyways, I wish you'd step forward more. That's what I'm trying to say. Anyways, I guess we'll just. Although his magic blast doesn't do much, and I only have 20 MP left, so maybe it's just better to bop him on the head. I should. Oh, oops. I should get the enough SP from this fight. Although now I don't have enough MP. I have two dudes who bop them on the head, so like I can't do much in the way of damage, and I don't have like a skill to make up for that fact. Even if I did, like my psychic blast skill is gonna cost 12 TP, which means I could do it once basically. So it's not really like a good skill to make up for the lack of resources. I'm just disappointed at the action sequencing. Very, very meh. Well, not everyone's a god at action sequencing like you. So, wow, that was weird. The volume of the game, like, turned down in my headphones, too. It should, I mean, it should do that for you guys, because that's how I have my OBS set up. But what I hear is just everything, all the levels stay even. So that was weird. Anyways, like, yeah, it's pretty basic. I'm fine with it because it just means that the animations don't really get in the way of just doing your business. I'm really not a fan of super long animations in my RPGs. It's sort of funny too, right? Because it's like no animations means there's no impact to anything that you do. So obviously you want some animations, but at the same time you don't want them to be super long because then it's just like, okay, all right, I get it. I want to do the next thing. You don't need to be a god in action sequence to not have the archer run in place after his attacks. Oh, does the archer do that? It's the archer's turn. Let's see that. Oh, yeah, I see. They are just doing the run in place. That's funny. Yeah. So, okay. We got the SP now. I should be able to buy the skill. It's not going to make a huge difference is the thing because he doesn't get that much TP. Wait, how do you get TP again? Was it by getting hit? Or is it by doing your attack? Either like both of those things kind of go counter to what the character is the thing. Regardless of whether it's, or even if it's both, if it's doing physical attacks and getting hit or one or the other, it doesn't matter. The whole point of the enchanter is a glass cannon. So you want to be avoiding damage and you want to be casting magic. So you don't want to be doing physical attacks and you don't want to be getting hit. So TP skills, sort of feel like they go counter to that design. Like it's good to have them there in emergency, but again, it's like when and this sucks too, right? Because like my main form of damage is MP, and I have the same amount of MP as everyone else. So my skill costs 10 MP, so I basically get to use it 7 times before I'm out of stock and I'm left to bopping the dudes or using my TP skill. But the TP skill is like it's not good either because I don't want that. I don't want to use the TP skill because that means I'm performing bad at my job as a glass cannon. Like maybe as they level up, their MP values will diverge. I'm sure that's the case. I'm certain that's the case. They just have a base. They all, like, all their health is the same, too. So they just have a starting base value, and then as they move through their class, those values will diverge. But that really sort of sucks when my main form of attack, it requires resources when, you know, Ilnaris's main form of attack doesn't require any resources at all. So, at least for the early game, it really sort of sucks. It's basically picking the game on hard mode, I guess. And I guess that's what I've done, because I didn't think my choice through very well. Because I don't get infinite resources like Ilnaris does. So yeah, that sort of sucks. But I guess let's see what else. Okay, wait. Oh, well, none of them can learn any skills. So in that case, like, it's sort of, it's clear that I think he was aware of that problem a little bit, because these guys aren't able to unlock any skills yet. So it seems like he was aware that, you know, you need extra resources for the enchanter in order to be effective. So that's why he allows the enchanter to learn a skill much earlier than anyone else. But it still goes back, it feels like it's not a good solution because of what I already said, is that ideally enchanters shouldn't be getting hit, and they shouldn't be using their physical attacks either. So TP gain is not going to be very high with them. So it's not like that skill is going to offset their lack of resources very much at all. It's more like sort of a rare occasional get out of jail card, you know? It's not like something to substitute your lack of resources. All these class choices, but only one is the good one. It may potentially be that way. I have a sneaking suspicion that any of the physical attacking classes, which I think is, what was it? It was the fighter and I don't remember what I don't remember. Anyways, oh, this is going backwards, I think. Damn it. But I suspect those are at least easier in the beginning. You know, it could, again, like I said, diverge in the late game. But starting out, yeah, it really sucks. It sucks having a character that their main damage output requires resources. I feel like a lot of MMOs have kind of like solved this problem, because I feel like even well, at least Final Fantasy XIV, which I played recently, sort of solved this problem for casters, where like their basic attack is a magic attack. There's a different mechanic that goes on. Let's basically say it does technically use MP. I don't want to get into the nitty gritty because we're not here to analyze Final Fantasy XIV. It does technically use MP, but basically let's just say you can use it indefinitely. So in that case, I mean, thematically, like from a gameplay perspective, it's just your basic attack. Thematically speaking, they're still casting a spell, but it's just like a really basic spell, so it doesn't require very much MP to use. It doesn't require much MP to use in the case of Final Fantasy XIV, but we could say here, since the MP numbers are much smaller and it's obviously a different game genre, that it could just require basically no MP. I think that would be much better, is that way you're not having them bop them with a stick. That's like old school JRPG stuff where it's like, oh, you bopped them with a stick, so you only do 20 points of damage. But instead we can make it look more effective by like casting like a small little magic bolt or something that does like moderate damage. Obviously their main damage output is going to be their oh god, it's so hard to think and just keep my mouth running. Obviously their main damage output is going to be their skills, but at least they are not completely fucking useless when they run out of MP. So I don't know, I think that's one of the main problems here, is just making sure that for anyone who decides they want to play as the mage at the start of the game, that they aren't punished for that choice, because it basically winds up being hard mode. Like I said, I have no idea how the late game plays out. They may become super powerful later on, but at the start of the game, it kind of sucks, because I have a feeling I'm going to get to the boss and have no MP, or possibly even have to go through a few encounters with basically using no MP. If I guard, will it restore MP? No. So, yeah, there's not really anything I can do. Like this guy can use that skill, but I'm pretty sure that's on himself. Yeah, so I can't do anything. So he has a restore MP skill. So I guess he just needs to use antidote on himself. So yeah, I think I might be fucked, honestly. Everyone's pretty low health. Hawk Tua here is also running out of MP. I can't really do that much damage. So it's good to see that TP rolls over. So I can use... Who's going? Yeah. Oh, magic? Oh, okay. Well, I can use my Mind Assault. So I still have that. So what basically what I would do is I would start the level by using all my MP to save up TP, and then use my TP to carry me through the rest of the level or something. I don't know. You could solve this problem by simply giving the mage a proper attack value, even if it's bonking. It could be a magic bonk since it's still a magic staff. I had to be away for a bit. Is Nolan still dry? I am still dry, but we have a problem. I need to pee. Sorry, secrets out. I was drinking a little bit before the stream. I'll explain why later. But I need to pee. And obviously if I pee, that's dead air. And also my throat, I kid you not, it's killing me, man, from just this non-stop talking. So, but anyways, yeah, you could also just make the bonk actually do damage too. That would be totally fine. I imagine there might be some people who complain about that and be like, oh, well, that's just not, you know. So that's why I was saying just having like the bolt. But then of course you might get some people who are like, yeah, but why doesn't that use MP, but those other skills use MP or whatever. But I don't know. There definitely needs to be some sort of solution. It doesn't need to do a lot of damage, but it still needs to be valuable damage. Could have recorded a 30-minute talking session to play while but that defeats the point. How much time do I have? Oh, I got 7 minutes. Holy shit. Can I say I'm dying. I need water. I need to take a sip so bad. But yeah, can I last the 7 minutes, or am I gonna fucking pee in my chair? I don't know. So anyways, but I'm gonna go ahead and just attack him with my regular bonk, and that didn't fucking kill him, of course. So, but I also need to heal up the party. This dude's gonna run out of MP before we can get to the boss, I think. And that's probably because I keep having to heal my glass cannon here. Oh no, their stats should be the same, now that I think about it. Yeah, here we go. Now we can start seeing them diverge. So, we can see that they got plus 6 HP and plus 3. That's it? Just plus 3? Plus 3 for my mage? How is that gonna help me? Alright. Wait, what? What? She got the same stat? Huh? They're not even diverging. She got the same stat increase. Him too. Oh, but I didn't check their initial values. Maybe their initial values were different. Hang on. I was just looking at the stat change. So, yeah, like he's 26. How do you, what is like page up, page down? There we go. Okay, so yeah, their stats are different. Okay. Plus 3 AHDQ leveling. No MP for you, mage. Yeah. So, okay, so at least, so they're, okay, that's weird to me. So their max HP and MP values are the same for everyone, but their other stats are different, which, I mean, that makes sense for their, but it's just like, I wasn't sure how they wanted to do this. Just have it like starting at a neutral base, and then the class kind of determines how their stats evolve. In which case, you would think that if that was the case, then everyone should have the same defense, same magic attack, same magic defense. You know, all those stats should be exactly the same, and they would, again, diverge over time. Or, if they're going to have, like, stats unique to their class, why do max HP and max MP not differ? I don't know. It's a strange decision. But again, it sort of feels like, at least here at the beginning of the game, my enchanter dude is totally screwed. So I guess we need to check to the south. Okay. And there's a chest over there. I probably should have healed them. Oh, they healed on level up. Well, that's good. I guess that'll offset some of the challenge at the start. Tactical level up, I guess. That feels okay. I guess that's fine. It feels kind of cheesy. It's very gamified sort of way of handling things. Like, it doesn't feel like it's a natural thing that makes sense in the realm of the world. It's a very, like, well, because it's a video game, that now it's safe. I would have rather just the numbers be balanced better at the start instead of just, like, crossing my fingers and waiting for a level up to make my mage do damage again. Because that would require them to set up proper stat curves, and that is effort, and as we all know, that's not what... Whoa, bro, you're saying that about Turin. Are you saying ATT Turin doesn't put in effort? Oh my god, he's gonna fight you. He knows your Discord servers. Man, that's weird. The volume just ducked again. That was weird. It seems my microphone doesn't like it when I get shouty like that. Maybe I should crank the volume down the gain on my volume just a little bit. So anyways, it's that guy's turn. So I guess to just attack. Oh, she's fucking poisoned. I guess oh well, it's fine. We'll have him defeated here, and I don't know. I'll just attack. Does that finish him off? Yes, it does. Okay, cool. Does the poison get healed? Yes, it does get healed. Alright, very cool. God, I gotta pee so bad. Smelling salts are found. Okay, cool. Oh, they probably revive, right? Okay. Did I get surprise attack? They got to go first. What's up with that? So I'll just attack him and do a magic blast. I mean, what? YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Why game laggy though? It's not the game. It's my stream apparently. It's stream lag. Because YouTube is reporting some problems. Although OBS, it looks like it's fine. So I don't really know what's going on there, but it does seem like we dropped a few frames there. Sorry about that. Hopefully that doesn't cause a major problem throughout the whole stream. We'll hope for the best. Oh, looks like a lady is gonna die, so let's heal her. Yeah. And my nose is also running, so do that. Okay, let's kill them with I didn't mean to do, well, I guess magic blast is fine. It doesn't kill them, it leaves them with just a little bit of health. Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah, cool. So now we'll go, hey Cook Tool, I know you're really focused on your officer training, but don't forget about your soldier training. As you fight, you should be able to develop new techniques. Go ahead and check in the skills menu. You'll be able to see new skills you can learn by spending your skill points, SP. A good fighter, just like a good leader, is always evolving and adapting. Find ways to put that into practice and you'll go far. Okay, cool. Well, I guess this is the person that I need to go to. A camp in the middle of the hills? Very suspicious. What are you doing here? Damn, looks like the people from that Vanguard thing we heard. Oh, looks like people from that Vanguard thing we heard about. They don't look so tough. Get 'em, boys! So, I guess this is the boss? Oh, yeah, it's 3 dudes. Oh, man. Oh, this is not a good start to this. So, I think Cook Tool's gonna die. Probably should have had better documentation and wouldn't have died so quickly. I meant defense, but should have had better defense, not documentation. What am I saying? Silly me. So anyways, we'll just heal him before he dies. There we go, 210. Let's use the Mind Assault. Maybe confusing one of them will have them hitting the other dudes. Okay, time's up. Okay, thank God. Whoo, boy. Oh, that's so good. Some water to go with it. Yeah. Whew. Someone snuck in a diss. Just restart the game and choose another dude. Yeah, I guess so. I probably should have. Like I said, I gotta pee, so just hang on a sec. We'll put on some tunes, and then we'll be back with the. Oh, you know what? Actually, what we should do is we should roll for the next game, and then I can. Where's the? Yeah, and then we can start the download while I go pee. So here we go. All right. Okay. No, we just did that one. We just did that one. So no. We just did that one. We're gonna roll again. I also don't know if I. Oh, it's another 40 minutes. Oh, second game, huh? Oh, we're already gonna do this? Okay. Well. Alright. I'm gonna give Oric a chance to possibly gain some money or not. I will play games from completed games for 40 minutes, and I must earn 500 money. Otherwise, I will gift everyone in chat a copy of Dungeon Rummage or Forever Home. So, as a reminder, make sure you add me on Steam so I can actually gift you the copy. Or, if you don't want it, just let me know, and we'll add it to the charity donation tally. So, anyways, I'm actually, instead of doing what I said I was going to do, I'm going to give Orc a chance to pick his game that may possibly let him win. Play. Yeah, that could be a problem. You should pick games that I would hope that you would, don't be a cheater, but pick a game from the completed games section, not survival. It needs to be a game I haven't played before. Pick that while I go pee real fast, and then I'll download it. So, anyways, I'll be right back. You guys listen to the tunes or pick out a game. You don't have to pick if you don't want. I'm just putting the ball in your court to put the odds in your favor if you want the money, that is. BG, there's two choices. You can get Dungeon Rummage or Forever Home. Your choice. Or you can just take the money that I would have spent on those games and just I'll put that money towards charity. Anyways, Orc didn't pick out a game, so what? Oh shit! It was completed games. Completed games. I totally forgot. Let's go to completed games. And how about Frozen to the Bone? We're not even gonna read anything. Where's the download link? Here? Is that the oh, okay. Oh, play this. All right. Okay, Forest Life. All right, that's fine. Okay. No, thanks. Just take me to the downloads. And download. And where are games? RPG Maker games. Forest Live. Okay. Alright, there we go. It's downloading. Oh, it's already downloaded. Well, either way, I thought that download was going to be much faster. I was going to give a short story while we waited for that to download. But oh well, I guess I can extract it, although if it downloaded that fast, it'll probably extract just as fast, if not faster. So, also probably not worth waiting for, but it's fine. No clue if it has money, though. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So, just short story. So, just the reason why I was drinking... the reason why I was drinking a little bit before stream is simply because, blame my mom. Last time, when I had my birthday stream, she actually watched a little bit, but she said she got disappointed because I wasn't drinking enough in the stream. So, I wanted to make sure that I had a few drinks before getting started, so we're already in a fun state. Well, don't spoil it, Alice. I guess we're gonna find out if I'm just buying everyone a copy of the game or not. All right. So, anyways, let's open up Forest Life. Hang on. Oh, we gotta stop the music. Okay. Alright. Oh, and the timer. Oh, fuck. I forgot how much it was. It was 40 minutes, right? I'm pretty sure it's 40 minutes. I really need to pay attention to that more. It's funny, too, actually, by the way. So the timer and the game section, I will be transparent with you guys, actually has lower odds for the... For 40 minutes, it's like I think it's like a 10% chance that it will pick 40 minutes. And I think it's a 20% chance that it'll pick commercial games. So I'll be transparent with you guys. I did reduce the chances of those sections being picked. But it's funny that we've gotten 10 minutes twice in a row, despite having lower odds. Anyways, let's check options. Yeah, it's keyboard config. Hey! Turn always dash on, and command remember. Has all the volumes lowered. How's the volume for you guys? It's actually a little bit quiet, so we can crank that volume up. This definitely looks like an Alice Gristle type game. Oh, there's even animations. That's nice. Hello. Hi, this is Boris, your new landlord. Yes, your new home is all ready for you. I just finished cleaning up a moment ago. Now, this is rather embarrassing, but what is your name again? What is our name? We're gonna... Oh, you can't just type it in. Did Turns have that? I think Turns had you could type in the name. Anyways. We're gonna go with... Can we fit it? No. There's not enough... Can I fit in? Basic young on-fly function with the typing. Very nice. Well, Sleepy is okay. Sleepy B. Sleepy B! I don't know. Oh yeah, Sleepy B. How could I forget? I don't know. We're not feeling too creative today. That's right. So, what made you want to move to, oh goodness, what's the name of our village again? What's the name of the village? How do you go back? There's no... Can I push backspace? Is it Slee? Did I make a mistake? Where's... Which one's backspace? There's no backspace in the... Oh, wait, no. Oh, there it is. Okay. I don't know. We're not in a creative mood today. I got nothing. Sleepy slay. I was unintentionally creative. Sleepy. We'll call it. Can I, we'll do camel case. There we go. No one already defeated him. Luigi Manji! Is that it? That's right! That should have been my character's name. Oh yeah, I am Sleepy. That should have been my character's name, Mr. Luigi Man. Yes, of course it is. Cheese and crackers, Sleepy. My old noodle ain't what it used to be. Mine too. You're telling me with Sleepy. I can't even remember what I had for breakfast. Har har. Well, we're all looking forward to your arrival. When do you plan on getting here? Soon? Oh, excellent. I'll meet you in the town square as soon as you get here. Then I'll take you to your new home. See you soon, Sleepy. Oh, you can even pick your character. That's nice. Oh, yeah. We got the shades. The deal with it shades? Hell yeah. Deal with it. My mom told me there's a small village hidden somewhere in the middle of the forest. It's surrounded by verdant trees and winding rivers. Talking animals live there. They like fishing and gardening. They spend most of their time relaxing and playing games. It sounds nice, doesn't it? I gotta get money making, man. Hey, you got a sec? Who? What? We got 50 money. Okay. Well, that's cool. Doesn't seem like that interesting of a name. Haven't caught a thing all day. Hey, stranger, you know anything about fishing? Probably not, huh? Aren't beavers vegetarians? But there's more to fishing than just eating fish. It's a great way to relax and forget about your troubles for a moment. Life's not just about the catch, you know? Anyways, my name's Pan. And you are? Sleepy Coolio. Good to meet you. You on your way to Luigi Manji? Ain't much else out here, homie. I've got an auntie who owns a tea house there. You should swing by sometime. Hey, I gotta ask. You wanna try fishing? You can even use my fishing rod. It's a bit shabby, but it'll do the job. You need some pointers? Yes, please. First, select the rod and bait and cast your line. Once the fish bites, reel in by holding Z, or you can hold the right arrow. Be careful though, if you reel while the fish is struggling, the tension will affect your line. Too much tension will cause the line to snap. You'll lose your bait and your catch, so don't go real crazy on that fish. Patience and timing is key. Though there was another game, the dev named the character Tonky Poot. Name your character that next time? Maybe. Hey, I think I saw something moving in the water. Here, grab the rod and nab a fresh one. Oh, it's, oh, okay. Do that. Okay, there we go. Oh, I see. Okay. Take my bait. How do I know when it's struggling? That's the thing. Well, I guess that's fine. Okay. I don't mean to cast that cast line fills up so fast. I don't know when it's struggling. There's like no indication that it's resisting. God damn it, I never mean to... Okay, well, it doesn't matter. There, maybe I can sell those. Nice catch. A crappie. Huh. Way to go. Nothing crappy about it. Why don't you keep that rod? Something to remember me by, you know? Sorry, I can be a little snappy sometimes. It's one of my many flaws. When I was... Oh. Hot dang. Those earthquakes on the Luigi Manji outskirts have been getting pretty bad lately. Watch yourself out there, okay? These quakes started a few months ago and they're only getting worse. I heard that a few buildings in Luigi Manji have been seriously damaged. Anyways, enough doom and gloom. I gotta get back on the trails. Safe travel, Sleepy. No time for the phone. There's no time for that. This is a payphone. You can save your progress by calling someone and telling them about your day. I guess mom. Call mom. Hello, Sleepy. How are you? That's nice. Okay. Bye. After another hour of traveling, you arrived at the village of Luigi Manji. Hello, you must be Sleepy. Yes, I'm Boris and welcome to Luigi Manji. Follow me and I'll show you around town. Here we have a few shops as well as Barry's Bistro. Just had the pumpkin soup this morning. Quite tasty. Yes. Unfortunately, a few buildings were damaged in some of those darn earthquakes. The auction house, tea house, game corner. No, not the auction house. Is that where I sell my stuff? You chose an interesting time to move to Luigi Manji. But what's life without a little excitement to shake things up a bit? Ha ha ha. Come now, let's keep moving. Yeah, go quickly, please. And this is your new home. It's a bit, well, cozy. But feel free to renovate it and make your living quarters larger. You can even add a room if you'd like. Ain't no way you're gonna... Nah, I'm gonna do it. It's not furnished, however. You'll have to take care of that yourself. I did leave behind an old bed and lamp. Feel free to keep those if you'd like. You can always craft furniture if you can find wood. There's a crafting table in the town square just east of here. Use as much as you'd like. To find wood, you'll have to go outside of town and find some bark, twigs, logs, and small trees. Oh, but you can't use the trees in town. They're protected. Once you made some furniture, place it in your house however you'd like. Pick up stuff and place it back down somewhere else if you want to move things around. You can even move to a place. Okay. Dock to the south. Okay, I got that. I need to make money. I need to make money. Can I sell these fish? You have a fish sign over your head. You like fish? Because this little stand is everything to get. Okay. Is it purchase or... No, it's only purchase. Do you have sell? No! Where's the sell? Oh my god! I just sold all my homegrown vegetables to the bear who owns this restaurant. Oh, okay. Bear. Bear, talk to me. Buy my fish. What? Huh? Oh, okay. Hello, blah, 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 blah. I gotta earn cash. Shut up! I don't think I can keep up much longer. Is that a fishing rod? Can you catch fish? Absolutely. Listen, if you can catch any fish, any kind of fish, I'll pay. Yes! Yes! Yeah. Oh, thank you. What's your name? Sleepy. Come to the bistro when you want to sell fish or vegetables. Perfect. Hey, Sleepy, how's it going? Fish. Am I selling? Ah, okay. I can get 60. 60 for what was that? 6? So they sell for 10 apiece. Okay. All right. Dock to the south. Fishing. Okay. Do it. This is gonna be a fishing game now. Come on. Bite the... I don't understand how this... Okay, it's fine. Go. You want it? You want it? Bite it, yeah. I got a crappie. Take the bait. Aim for the fish that are closer to you. Take it. Come here. All right. No. No, come back. Yeah. Come here. Ah. Huh? Oh, okay. Take it. Neat. It's too bad they don't respawn. Can I just go again? Oh, okay. All right. Oh, what's fun if I just say, oh, wow, there's got to be some challenge orc. I mean, if I was just going to buy the game for everyone, then I would have just done that. But no, there's got to be stakes. No, he turned away. Damn it. Turn back around. Turn back around. Turn back around. Yeah. Steaks? Oh, I get it, because I said there's got to be some steaks. I got it. No, it's too far away. That was that's not gonna work. Come on. Wasting my time with this. Okay. How much is that? Because we got different fish, right? Here's the dude. So maybe some of those other fish sell for a different amount? So these guys are only... Oh, they're 15. Okay. And the dace? Oh, the dace is worthless. Loach? Oh, and the minnow. Oh my god. How much time do we have? Oh, 20 minutes? Oh, I think you're screwed. I can do that in 20 minutes. So is the point of the point of the... I think the point is just a slice of life game. You do what you want. You decorate your house. You go fishing. You garden. I need more bait! Oh no, I have to buy bait! How expensive is bait? It's cheap, right? 2? Aw, hell yeah, we'll just go for 20. Alright. In 20 minutes, I earned 200, but there's a lot of intro stuff. Right? I think I can do this. You can also farm stuff like carrots. I think made more money than fish, but I forgot how long it took to set up. Yeah, there's that problem, is the setup time. This line thing is kind of pointless. I don't really know how to tell, like, which way, like, when they are resisting your line and when they aren't. But honestly, you have so much time that it's, like, no problem. Like, you can just completely ignore it. Come here, fishy. Take it. Take it. Yeah. Take it. Take it. Bite it. Bite it! Do it! I just brute force the damn... Yeah! That's what I'm doing. Yeah! It sort of sucks that they don't respawn. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to cast it there. Well, that's okay. Looks like that one's after it. Yeah. It was also a miss, but that's okay. Oh, that time he almost broke the line. Alright. Ah! I'm out of bait already! Wait, why did that say 3? Why do I only have 3 pieces of bait? Is it 1 piece of bait for each fish? Oh, that's not good. Wait. No, it's No, it's two gold for one piece of bait. You motherfucker! Bite the damn line! Yeah, yeah, yeah. You see it? You see it? You see it? Ah, fuck. No, he turned away! Damn it. You at the bottom. You can see. No! Don't turn away. Why? No, don't do this! You're wasting my time! My wallet is on the line! How many people are here? 7? Okay, well... $14! Fuck! That was a mistake. Why are they not interested? Oh, there we go. I think. Right? No? Is it broken? Alright, we'll just maybe try to restart. Maybe there are just some fish who are just not hungry. Come on. Come on, little fishy. What? Why are they not? Uh-oh. Why are they not interested? Am I using different bait? Oh. Why are you giving me the answer? You may have just saved me. Okay, I clearly need to buy more then. Oh my god, I'm operating at a deficit here. We can't have this. No, I didn't mean to talk to you again. Alright. There we go. Ah, yeah. I don't know what you're doing. I could have been at that for another like 10 minutes just wondering what the fuck is wrong. Guttling about with little sunglasses on like it's some kind of fishing scam. Fishing mafia. We're back on track now, boys. And girl. Come on, little fishy. Take the line. Yeah. Nah, those minnows are worthless. Worthless, I say. Worthless. We want the crappie. Crappies are worth 15. Oh, he got away. Damn it. For once, I couldn't just brute force it. 13 minutes. Holy shit. Oh, no. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. It's fine. Bite it. Yeah. Come on. You want it. Yeah, you even wanted it backwards. Turn around. Take it. Yeah! Oh, that was too far. Well, that's okay. I don't need these fucking minnows. They're not worth anything. They just basically make up the cost of bait, and that's it. Ah, crappy. That's what we want to see. All right, let's go again. He almost got away, but it's fine. I saved it. I wonder if you can lead them back. Will they give up eventually? I don't think so. So that, like, I can cheese it even more. Before they even bite the line, I can lead them closer to me. Basically, from the halfway point, it's pretty much guaranteed that you'll get the fish. Because they can't break your line fast enough. So, like, basically from here, it's guaranteed. Crappy minnows! No, no bait! Alright. We got a lot of fish, though. Got a lot of good fish. A lot of real big fish. A lot of good big fish out there. Gonna make a lot of money for the American people. I don't know what I'm fucking saying. Alright. We're getting close. Look at that. Look at that. Ah, 360. 400. Okay, but we gotta buy some bait. And that last bit of bait didn't last very long. No, I didn't mean to buy one. What, like 29? Okay. Power fishing. What do we got? Oh, we got 9 minutes. I think I can do it in 9 minutes. Guess I'm a good guy. Took pity on your wallet. I mean, all of this is luck-based. There's still the possibility that... So, oh, boy! Well, I don't want to get the cops called on me. It's only 10 o'clock, though. It's okay. Anyways. It's still all luck. You know, the other charity things we may not even see them. What game is this? This is game number 2, right? Yeah, this is game number 2. Alright. Refresh the fish. Go again. Didn't even see it load the map. Do it. Oh. Kind of missed that. That's okay. Come on. Come on. Alright. Oh. Alright. These guys. Bottom feeders. Get the bottom feeders. Actually, you there. Yeah. Fucking minnow. Damn it. The bar fills up so fast that I don't know, it's like an instinct in me to like press it right away, but by the time I do the right away, it's already at like full. Come here, little fish. Yeah, come on. Take the bait. Take the bait. Take the bait. Take the bait. Okay. Alright. Maybe this will be the last time? Maybe. Was I at the 380? Ah, fuck! Well, I actually gotta pay attention to... No, so close. Don't start breaking the line now. I've been able to brute force all the other ones. Oh, the fucking minnow is worthless. Alright, let's see, where does that put me? Is that enough? Got 5 minutes. Okay, 400. 450. Yes! Yes! 500. $550. Bam! Wallet saved. And there's a possibility if you had not told me about... if you hadn't told me that I was using the wrong bait, I may have potentially missed that goal. I'll tell you what. I'll take my word, well, sorry, I'm just dropping shit all over my desk. I'll take my mom's words to heart. She said there wasn't enough drinking in the last stream. Well, to commemorate this success, I'll drink, I don't even know what the fuck this is. It may be absolutely terrible. I have chasers here. And y'all think I'm weird for using bread as a chaser, but I'm telling you, the starches, man. Starches just sweep up all that nastiness. So I got some bread here as my chaser. Ugh, it just smells like... What is that smell? Mom's always telling me to drink more. Yeah, she is. What does that smell like? It does not smell like a drink. It smells like some sort of chemicals. It does not smell like something you should be putting in your body, but... Anyways, cheers. I'm trying to find... He said there's a forest with sticks and twigs in it for furniture crafting, so I'm trying to find that. But while we find that, bottoms up. Ugh, it tastes like... Fucking God. How did I even fucking get to this fucking town? Ugh. What it... Oh, God, it really does taste like fucking chemicals. This is vodka. Lime vodka. Tastes like Genuinely, it tastes like... Where's the... I thought I came from the south. Where's the... Genuinely, it tastes like, I don't know, like nail polish remover or something like that. I don't know. It does not taste good. Why is there a museum? Oh, man. They're doing the whole Animal Crossing thing. Oh, the bread is not helping with this one. It helps with whiskey. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Oof. Sleep, eat, and hustle fish, but I'm clueless. Hell yeah. Not the greatest thing on a Sunday evening? No. It's fine. It's fine. It's a winter holiday, man. Oh, hey, he's saying it too. It's fine. It's fine. I'm so sorry. It's just that I've entered panic mode and I don't know what to do. I just opened the aquarium and I thought it was the grandest of ideas. Great location, got all our tanks in working order, all that stuff. Lo and freaking behold, I did not budget properly. Now we have no fish. None. I spent all my money and I've got nothing left in stock. To stock this place with fish. The whole point of this... Can't chew and talk. The whole point of going to an aquarium is the fish. If I don't get some fish in here, I'm gonna be laughing. I'm gonna be the laughingstock of the online marine enthusiast community. Sorry for venting, but my dreams are crumbling here. Oh, is that a fishing pole? I assume you know how to catch fish. Hell yeah. Duh. Oh, please, if you happen to catch any fish, would you consider donating them to the aquarium? Nope. Time's up. We're done here. Hell yeah. Save money. So far, this stream is probably pretty boring, actually. I haven't been able to complete all the challenges. So I will be fair. You know, when I thought about doing the narration thing, I'm not gonna lie, I've stole a lot of ideas from Doug, who does like streamer challenges. I guess kind of similar like this. He has a like a voice recognition thing where was that in the past where like he can't say specific words. I would have loved to make that one of the challenges, is I can't say a specific word, especially like and I know I do that a lot. I could definitely do that one. I should have made that the challenge for the narration thing instead of it should have been like I can narrate. I need to narrate everything, but if I say or I have to take a drink. That's what it should have been. I don't know. I was trying to balance these random tasks in a way where hopefully I wouldn't like fucking poison myself with the amount of alcohol that I'm drinking, and also not bankrupt myself. And I guess that's kind of hard, but we'll keep that in mind for future iterations. I'm sure this format won't go away. For future iterations, I'll retune the challenges. You'd be dead with alcohol poisoning first game if you did that. Well, I'd probably... So, the thing was with the narration one is that I was trying to make sure that there's no dead air, which means I'd often have to fill it with uhs or ums while my brain catches up. If I made it no uhs or ums, then I'd probably speak slower and try to speak more deliberately to prevent the uhs or ums so my brain can keep up with what I want to say. But you are right. I would still probably wind up having the drink if I did that one. Anywho, let's roll the dice again and see what I'm gonna do. In development. 20 minutes, that's good. First time we got 20 minutes. Oh boy. So this is just a silly idea. You know, it's hard to come up with 10 ideas for this. This one seems silly. So I will play games from games in development for 20 minutes, and I must play with stream delay and be happy about it, or else I will drink and restart the timer. Okay, so I have set this up. I think I can click this one. It should. Oh no. Oh right, I need to actually download the game, otherwise it's not gonna work. Oops. Okay, so first, what is it? It's in development 20 minutes. So first of all, before I forget, let's just go ahead and change the timer to 20 minutes. There we are. And in development. And we'll just how about this one? My first game. We're not gonna read any of it. I don't see any links here, so maybe not that one. How about this one? A Brother's Tale. There we go. We got a download link for that one. All right, we'll just download that. So we'll put that in my usual. I don't know why it keeps changing the folder. It should remember what folder I downloaded the last game in. It's so weird. All right, anyways, so games, RPG Maker games. Here, oh, it's an EXE? Why the fuck is it an EXE? What was it built with? Does it say, oh, VXAce? Never mind, sorry, it's VXAce. No, I don't want to do that. All right, then how about Age of Tribulation? A nice game I beat a few times on hardest difficulty. Good luck. I don't know if you're talking about whatever the other one was, but I'm not gonna play it because it's yeah, because it's VXAce. Oh, do I have to? There's no demo, so that's another one. Man, it's gonna. Where are the games I can play? I'm pretty sure I've already looked at this dude's page. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have a demo up. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have a demo up. I think he does. Okay, it's XP first of all. I think he does have a demo up, but you have to pay for it. How about Hidden Trace? It does even say download link. Okay, cool. Brother's Tale. By the way, nice to have you here, Shadow Dragon. Wow, that vodka is hitting me quickly. Holy shit. Well, when you drink the alcohol that tastes like fucking nail polish remover, go figure, it fucking hits your blood system like fucking that. Alright, what was this? I didn't even pay attention. It says MV, right? Yeah, okay, alright, MV. Cool. Alright. What was the challenge? It was, the challenge was to play with the stream delay. That's right. Stay strong. Yeah, I'm gonna do my best. Okay, fortunately it's only 20 minutes because this stream delay shit is probably worse than what you guys have, actually. It's not true stream delay. I played that one, but not my game, though, so you play only MV and MZ. Yeah, I only play MV or MZ simply because, VXAce really does not like OBS, and it causes lots of problems with OBS. And I don't feel like fighting with OBS to just, play a damn game, so I'm not even gonna fight with it. I'm just... What do you mean I can't... Oh, is it still down? Oh, it's still downloading. That's why. I don't really feel like fighting with VX Ace to play nice with OBS today. Basically, unless like maybe if someone recommends a VX Ace game, then maybe I'll play it. It's possible. I've got OBS set up now where it shouldn't give me too much trouble, but I say that, and you know, there's been times in the past where despite having things set up, it still wants to fuck around and not give me an easy time with things. I don't think it's, yeah, I don't know. Anyways, VX Ace always gives me lots of problems, so yeah, well, I'm gonna try to avoid VX Ace games. I'm gonna go ahead and put this out here because it feels weird to say this is a charity stream, and then if I never actually hit the charity goal, I don't do it. I'm gonna go ahead and put this out there now that this is game 3, so we still have plenty of opportunities to hit the charity goal or hit the charity challenge. But I will say that basically, if we don't hit the charity challenge, I'll just go ahead and force the last one to be the charity challenge. I can't do that within the actual little simple, I guess, game. I guess you could call it that. I can't do that actually in this, but we can just keep re-rolling it until it shows up. There are 2, so that's why I want to go ahead and let it roll the charity challenge, because I want to know which one it wants me to do. Anyways, let's see. Is it finished downloading? No. Oh my gosh, it's so slow. Okay, now it's done. All right. Why is this game so big? It's only 509 megabytes. Why? What? Why was it so slow to download? Maybe it's because I'm streaming. I don't know. Okay, I need to launch the game first to be able to set up the stream delay. So let me explain how this works. In OBS, you have options to actually add a render delay to the stream. And so rather than actually pull the stream full screen in here and watch from that, what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to enable a new scene in OBS. Hopefully for you guys, you can't even tell. So, oh my god, there we go, okay. Okay. But it's 4x3. So, I guess you guys will be able to tell. But basically, I'm going to go ahead and set OBS's output to be my main screen. So you guys are going to get kind of a weird effect going on here. Let's see, how do I do that again? Oh my god. Holy shit, that fucking vodka hit me so fast. Oh my god, I'm going to fucking die today. There we go. Okay. So now you guys can kind of see, because you got the trippy effect going on here because the game's in 4x3. It's basically taking the main output of OBS and projecting it to my my main monitor, and I just need to take this. Yeah, it's already there. And this caption, this projection here. Has a delay on it. So basically, I'm going to tell you when I move the mouse, and you're going to see when it actually... Oh, you can't see the mouse. If I put it over here, can you see it? Okay, you can see it. Alright, I'm going to tell you when I move the mouse, and you'll see how much of a delay there is. Moving. Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, you can... Huh? Oh, wait. No, it needs to be... Oh, here we go. Okay, there we go. Alright. Alright, look at the selection that's being highlighted, okay? So, moving. So there's the delay on the capture. It's 2 seconds, I think is what it is. There's a 2-second delay. So so that's basically what I'm having to deal with here. Let me start the timer and then we will start. Thank God it's only 20 minutes because this is gonna be fucking intolerable. The funny thing is that it's probably not gonna be so bad because it's turn-based. So, you know, it won't be horrible, hopefully. Why must I still exist? Some people live and fight for all the things they hold dear. Others may desperately seek vengeance. What about me? Everyone and everything I have ever loved is gone. Even my enemies have long perished. Time and time again. Friends and foes alike. They all turn to dust. Their memories slowly devoured by time. Gone. It's always the same. What am I still doing here? I wish I could be gone too. If only that was possible. Well, just jump off a cliff or something. Oh, he's a vampire, huh? Okay, alright. Oh my... Oh, wait, there's no... Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, is there some sort of, like, field of view? Oh my gosh, this delay is going to fucking kill me. Moving. Oh my god. Delay. Anyways, yeah, so, because it's turn-based, it's not like, you know, this would be miserable in something like Dark Souls. Thankfully, it's not like that. What am I fighting for? Oh my god, but it's still miserable. Oh my god, I didn't mean to go to the dresser. Okay, I made it to the skeleton. Good day, my lord. I see you finally awoken from your slumber after a year. Did you have a pleasant nap? It's very pleasant, thank you. You always can. Oh my. By the way, has there been any recent conflicts in the nearby settlement? Thanks to your previous heroic deeds, the nearby human settlement has been living peacefully for the last several decades. There's nothing significant to report. Well, actually, there is one minor incident I should probably inform you of. What is it now? Did another tyrant rise to power and threaten to conquer the world or something? Oh, no, nothing like that. I just accidentally killed your butler, that's all. Alright, just, you know, another day in the life. Oh. It happened about 6 months ago. It's his fault, really. He could have waited until morning to fix that stupid old clock instead of repairing it in the middle of the night. That way, these paranoid old bones of mine wouldn't have been so scared, and I wouldn't have mistaken him as a thief. Now he's dead, and that stupid clock's still not been fixed yet. Why don't make this a slice of life game? Is this a fucking slice of life game? Where we're a vampire? I don't want to play another slice of life game. Anyone could look at it and be misled by it. The chef might even end up serving you dinner at the wrong time. I understand. If there's nothing else, you can continue your work now. Yes, my lord. Did I do it? I did it. Alright, cool. I made it to the exit. Every transition a challenge. Somehow I felt an invisible presence in this room. Alright. Alright, I got it. Okay. Somehow I felt an invisible presence in this room. It's annoying anyway, as reading is required for the sense you need to use. Can I interact with that piano? Can I get to the piano? Let me just tap the arrow key. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there we go. Ah, there's no interaction. Come on. Not even a little ding dong ding dong dong ding dong 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 ding. That should be how it is. I've seriously thought about putting a piano in my game just so that way you can just like interact with it and it'll just play like a random note each time. Ding dong ding dong dong ding dong dong ding. just for the hell of it, because why not? If you have a piano in your game, you should be able to interact with it. Press S? S? Oh. Wait, did it say that? How dumb am I? Did I miss that? Do we want vision? Vision. Oh, you mean with the piano? Wait. But still, I mean, like, this is more clunky because I have a fucking 2-second delay. But, this is pretty clunky, having to open up a menu. Oh. Baja. Yeah, I see that. I see that there. But yeah, okay, alright, I get it. I was trying to interact with it. Boy! Boy! Y'all relax in the chat. I just wanted to interact with the piano, okay? I wasn't trying to find the person, I was just trying to interact with the fucking piano. Ah, I went too far, damn it. No, damn it. Okay, I got it. Who are you, wicked spirit? What are you doing in my house? Uh-oh, let me explain. Begone. Hey. I'll count to 3. If you don't get out of my face, I'll banish you. Smell the piano. Wait a minute. Let me explain, okay? I am a hooded monster, your loyal butler. Wait, our boy has 4 senses and the 6th sense? Is that what it said? Did I miss that? No piano for you. You've already had huh? Are you my butler? I remember you're always wearing a hoodie, but your appearance changed quite a bit. Why would a butler wear a hoodie? What kind of professional fucking butler? That's not professional at all. My beer is empty. There's a drop. There's a little drop in there. After this game, I'll have to grab another beer. I got plenty more in the fridge, don't you guys worry. And probably refresh my water too, but I should probably drink some water, because I guess that fucking vodka just went straight through me. Sorry, I didn't recognize you. Correct, I am your butler, or at least I was until 6 months ago when that stupid bony old hag missed. Oh, the skeleton's a girl? I didn't know that. This took me for a burglar and killed me. You do look like a burglar, honestly. See, now I'm just a useless ghost. I can't even taste food now. Damn it. Why am I still existing in such a pathetic state? Why is the butler's name Hooded Monster? That's a good question. It should have changed by now, you would have thought. Like, it would make sense for the first dialogue box, because he didn't know who he was, but now that he knows who he is, you just change it to butler or something. Is he an assassin butler? That's a good question. Is a fucking hitman. He's a fucking hitman. I thought life was a meaningless nuisance before and couldn't get worse, but now I feel that the afterlife is even more pathetic and meaningless. My condolences. I don't think you seem to care at all. I do care. I am saddened by your death. There's no point pretending. I know you've grown indifferent to people dying around you after all those centuries of your pointless immortal existence. Whatever. Okay. Wait. We do have 4 senses. We have... normal is not even a sense. What is... It's really... Alice, it's really more like 3 senses plus the 6th sense. What are we missing here? We don't have taste. Oh, we can't taste things? And we don't have touch. We're missing touch and taste. Come on, we can't touch and taste things? That would be perfect for the piano. Come on. You're telling me we don't have touch? We could touch the piano and make it play something. Oh my god. Agent 47, you're dispatched to Osaka. Rescue person of my interest. We can only look at the piano, we can hear the piano, we can smell the piano, or we can sixth sense the piano. But we can't touch the piano. No touch it. No, don't touch the piano. I want to taste the piano. Sorry, what did he say to do? He just said, oh, that's the butler. Yep. Oh my god, the fucking delay. Oh, we did it. What, do you think this is Space Quest? Yes. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, there we go. That smells wonderful. I see your skills have improved even further. Should make an interactable piano that plays one note every time you touch it, but it's not a random note, but an actual... Oh, yeah. Actually, so... Sorry, I did say random note, but actually... So, fiddle has its fiddle motif. Right? So, the interactable piano I wanted to put in my game is that it just play one note from the fiddle motif each time. So, you could play the fiddle motif. You could just dun 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 dun. My lord, you've awakened. Are you hungry? I've just created a new dish. I hope it's to your liking. All right, I'll try a bit, but I'm not actually... Oh, shall I take it to the dinner table, my lord? It's all right. I'll just eat a little bit here now. It's very good. By the way, I'd like to take a walk outside. Could you hand me my key? Of course, my lord. I'll get it for you now. Huh? Oh, no, it's gone. I'm so sorry, my lord. I could have sworn it was still in my pockets last time I checked. Yes, that's it. I was cutting carrots. It must have fallen out somewhere in this kitchen. Oh no, I just realized the lamp is broken too. There's no more lamp in... I'm sorry, am I that drunk? What? There's no more lamp in reserve. I need the key if I want to go out and buy some lamps, but I'm too busy cooking. He's cooking. In Space Quest, you could taste anything and get snarky responses too. You glow? No, it's like a line of sight cone, whatever. How did you know the food is good? You have no sense of taste. Although, admittedly, this line of sight cone really kind of sucks because you can still see the entity there. Maybe there's enemies later where like you can't see them if they're behind you. How did you know the food is good? You have no sense of taste. The sixth sense of the food guy is so rich he doesn't replace bulbs. Just gets a slam. Indeed. Did we just jump into a Sierra-like adventure game? Yes. A box full of carrots. Is that where the key is? No, I guess not. Interact with the fridge. I can't tell if I'm just waiting on the stream delay or not. He said he was chopping carrots. Okay, I got it. No, I didn't mean to. Oh god, the fucking stream delay. Alright, I'm finished. Shut up. No, I don't. It's stream delay. Okay, I think that's the last text box, right? Okay, alright. Oh, you're right, the senses, huh? And now we dance in the moonlight. I've been playing some new adventure games recently. Man, they make some 90s Sierra games look great. I didn't mean to press that button. I fat-fingered my keyboard. Vision. Why would a new game made in 2024 like features we had in Space Quest 1? There's... I don't know. Smell! I didn't see anything change with the smell. What? Oh, I see. You learned this. How does he not fucking know what a smare? How does he not? Does he not know what a smear? Kel's like, that's not what I meant to say. How does he not know what a smear? I did it again. Holy shit, dude. How does he not know what a carrot smells like? Jesus. I love smerits. Imagine reading the dialogue 5 times just to still not get the hint that keys. Bro, what did I say about that fucking vodka? That fucking vodka is just like, bam. Alright. Gale's mansion key was found. I found it now, don't worry. Woo, that's a relief. That's a relief. Oh, right, no WSD. My bad. I mean, there must be a kid out there that doesn't allow you to save wherever, so you mess up or soft lock, do the entire game all over. Boy, if they fuck up Adventure Game Studio, I'll be... I don't know what you guys are talking about, but cool. How do I go out? Is it here? Wow, I landed perfectly on that tile. Okay, that seems to be out. Cool. My lord, I'm glad you... What's the matter? I don't think I'm gonna be able to live on much longer. I'm sorry, I won't be able to continue to serve you. It's just too hard for me to go on. What is that? Oh, why is that? My little Snowy... He's missing. Are you referring to that stray white dog your wife Melissa took in? Yes, I promised Melissa on her deathbed that I'd take a good care of Snowy in her place no matter what. Now she's gone too. Stream delay might be worse on pixel movement. Yeah, thankfully it's not it's not pixel movement. I don't even know how I can face my wife when I die. I don't know what to do. I know if Snowy is really hungry and scared right now, lost in the snow somewhere. I've been searching for hours, but I still couldn't find her in the snow. I feel like you should reset the timer though. The challenge says play with stream delay and be happy. Oh no! You're right, Orc. Oh no, we're 2 minutes away. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I totally forgot. Damn it, that makes it 40 minutes. I gotta get another fucking beer before we reset the timer. Shit. God damn it, Orc. Why did you say that? Mentioned I was gonna go pee as well, and now I'm gonna get a beer and refresh my water. Got the beer. Got the water. Revenge for the fishing cheese. Okay. Alright. So, let's see. Where's the timer? Reset. Alright. Boy, I sure am happy to have this timer. This timer is super great. I absolutely adore having this stream delay. It's probably the best idea that I had. Start doing weird shit when you're bored. Wait, what do you mean by that? Like, why are we... Oh, yeah, okay, I see. Needed to read Wrath of Woods message first for context. Anyways, let's play this wonderful game. I absolutely adore this game. It's so fun. Don't worry, I'll find her. You'll do that for me. You'll do that for me, my lord? Thank you so much. If you find my little Snowy, could you give her some of this food I've prepared for her? It's been a long time since I last fed her. Her poor tiny stomach's probably making that weird grumbling sound by now. By the way, Orc, since you remember, a lot of the challenges have reset timer and take a shot. Was that what it should have been? Should have been reset timer and take a shot? I can't. Damn it. Because I can't have two RPG Maker things running at the same time. Her poor tiny stomach's probably making that weird grumbling sound by now. Okay, so find the dog. Does it smell? Wait, is Snowy even a dog? Oh, he said sound. That's right. Maybe hearing. I see the line of sight thing kind of seems to be highlighting. What's hiding behind this tree? Bruh. Oh, maybe it's Snowy. Wait, did I? What do you mean, bruh? I didn't complain about the time, the stream delay. No, I love the stream delay. I love the stream delay. The stream delay is the best idea I've ever had. It's the best idea. I didn't complain about the stream delay. Stop it. Ah, there you are. Here, have some food. You know, your master's been worried sick about you. I'm taking you back to your master. Look, her tummy probably making this weird noise. No, is it? Bruh. A little bit drunk. A lot of bit drunk. But also, I mean, dog smell. To the gulag you go, lap 3. No, I didn't. No, I love the stream delay. All right, the stream delay was a brilliant idea. Everything's so much more fun when you have delay. It sort of adds like a tactical element. You have to like think ahead, so you really gotta like time how long you hold down the button. I'm trying to remove the. There we go. Yeah. So it's really cool. It's a cool idea. It just adds a whole new strategic element to the games. Little Snowy, you're back. Come to Papa. I've really missed you. Has my little Snowy been on a little adventure? Did you get hurt? He appears to be unharmed. Thank you, my lord. I don't know how I can repay you. Don't worry about it. You and your wife have already pledged your allegiance to me and have served me well in maintaining the mansion for decades. Yes, but that was from saving our lives before. Now we owe you even more. Maybe I need to make a game with major delay? No. I mean, yes. I said yes. The no was like, no, yeah. You know, it's just kind of one of those like weird times where we like say the negative because we mean the positive. It's a weird social culture thing. Really, this stream. Do I hear 2 songs? Oh, it's playing? When did I push play? It's also Dungeon Rummage. Clearly, it wants me to buy Dungeon Rummage for everyone. Why did that happen? Snap, it went to the Gulag collection. Screw up the time delta. Boom. Instant jank classic. Well, anyways, I think I'll be going off now. It's not even jank. It's not even jank. It's just fun. Ah, Tritium is here. Hello, Tritium. You've joined at the point where I'm already fucking up gameplay because I've drank too much, but I absolutely love the current challenge. The current challenge is putting like a second or 2 second, I don't remember, delay on the video feed that I'm playing through. It's super fun. I have to like time how long I hold the S button down or the WASD keys, the movement keys down, to make sure I don't overshoot where I'm trying to go. It's really fun. You should try it. It adds a whole new layer to playing games. It's like it's putting games on hard mode, and it's like, you know, RPG Maker games all the time we're saying they're too easy. So by adding the delay, it's like, man, this is super cool. I love this. Have a safe journey, my lord. Farewell. Elevator music type B. Is caretaker just going to stay out in the snow? Yeah, you know, he really likes the snow. Oh, that's right, there's no WASD. There's arrow. I didn't even check the options menu. Did I? Oh, that's status. That's party options. Okay. We got. There's apparently a battle camera. I remember playing a game with bad lag, and I know what you're gonna say next. Is you played a game with bad lag and you loved it so much. You're like, wow, this is such a weird coincidence, but this bad lag has really enhanced my experience of this game. A whole new dimension of gaming. Yes. Oh, there's a world map. Cool. It is funny that his view cone stays the same size, so it's like suddenly when we're out in the overworld, now he can just see for miles ahead whenever he's out in the overworld. Also, what is going on with the auto tiles here? I can't read what you're saying, BG, because it sounds like it's an unhappy thing about stream delay, and I can't be unhappy about that. So otherwise I may have to restart the timer. So I'm pretty sure what you're saying about that game was that it was super fun and you're glad that happened. Save first? Oh, maybe so. That's options, save. That should be it. There we go. We did it. We conquered the menu. Nope, that's the lake. There we go. We got it. Oh. Looks like sand and snow. Oh, we got a little weapon wheel here. What is going on with the alignment? I like his art though. His art's kind of funny. What? I don't know what. La 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 la. I can't hear or read orc. Sorry. Oops. My OBS was minimized. Wait. Why is the character level 50? Is the character level 50? Oh, he did wipe him out in one hit. Okay. Well, cool. You know, it's part of that stream delay power. It's what I was just saying. You know, like, you know, if there wasn't the stream delay here, there would be no challenge. That's why the stream delay is here, to make it more interesting, more fun. Gale was victorious. Is he really? Oh, he is really level 50. Okay. Well, it's because, you know, again, that's that stream delay thing. Can I enter this town? Or is that wall is gonna prevent me? Damn it. I mean, I love enemies. Enemies are great. We're gonna attack Slime A because A is the first letter. I like hearing the sound effect before it actually happens. Right? It's like a really interesting dynamic that just makes playing games so much more fun. It really adds to the impact of our attacks. You know, it wouldn't feel as impactful if everything was perfectly in sync. It's kind of like, you know, sound takes time to travel, right? It actually, relative to the universe, sound moves really slowly, right? So we're actually like a mile away, but we have like a super zoom lens, right? So the camera's like way back there. So it's taken a while. We're seeing him swing, but that sound's got to travel all the way to our camera, way, you know, like a mile over there. So, you know, it's really realistic in that sense. It's, you know, you've seen fireworks, right? You've seen like distant fireworks. You see the right? You've seen that before. Slime A for awesome. Yeah, you got it. Oh, nope, that's the wall. There we go. I think I did it. So, does that mean if the sun exploded, we'd see it before we heard it? Of course. Awkward. Wait, hang on. I'll get there. Alright, that's not the... Alright. Okay, you can't go, but maybe I can talk to that guy. Huh? A visitor? That's a rare sight. Why are you so surprised to see a traveler come to the city? Why is the gate not open? It's hilarious. What kind of awesome ideas, awesome truths you're able to pull out of your ass about how awesome, hell yeah, brother, stream delay is. You know it. Stream delay is super great, and it's, you know, really, it's really kind of the unsung hero of like content creators. Like, you know, if there wasn't stream delay, you know, I really think a lot of these, like, you know, you got like Ludwig and XQC and of course all the bullshit kick streamers. Like, you know, obviously they wouldn't be nearly as much fun to watch if it wasn't for the unsung hero of stream delay. Hell yeah, brother. You got it. You got it. Stream delay. Chef's kiss. Why are you so surprised? Okay, we already read that. The gate's not open for about the gate's not been open for about 2 weeks now. I've been ordered to keep it shut. No one's been entering or leaving the city because there's recently been a lot of monsters around these parts. Ha! Most of the citizens are scared even within these walls. Paranoid idiots. It's like that every year around this time. Indeed, the winter does cause a shortage of food for monsters around this time of year. This makes them more desperate for food, and a lot of them act more aggressively in such situations. Why is there no stream delay on the game? Would be much better. There is. Stream delay, kick streams. Just out of degeneracy. Yeah, well, see, that's what, actually, you know what? You're right. I'm sorry, I misspoke. That's why the kick streamers are all degenerates, because they don't have stream delay. If they had stream delay, it would be a much better place, clearly. And gambling. True. If there was stream delay on Kick, there wouldn't be any gambling. Because, you know, if Kick is funded by a casino, but, you know, there's no way they could. I don't know where I'm going with this. They can't. With their stream delay, they just Kick would be owned by, I don't know, the fucking NPO or something. I don't fucking know. All we know is that obviously Kick just needs a little more stream delay in their life. That's what we're trying to say here. Screw it. It sucks to be on guard duty when it's cold. I wish I could go back in time and tell my younger self to study harder so I wouldn't end up in this lousy dead-end job. Yes. Yes. It would indeed be great if only we could tell our younger selves. A lot of things we only managed to discover too late. Such unrealistic thinking is futile and would only bear more grief, though. It's simply impossible to go back in time. Jumps to an Apache to drag Nolan to the gulag? Why? No, I've been positive about the stream delay. There's been no problems. There's no reason for any of that, all right? I've been very positive about how wonderful the experience has been with stream delay. Impossible, eh? Well, I guess that means you've never heard of the rumor about the House of Time, then. The House of Time? Yes. Yes. I've heard that there's someone there who can send people to different times. It's only a rumor, though. I've never actually been there myself. Smell the guard. Do you know anything else about that place? Not much, only that it's supposedly somewhere around the southern forest and that it's hard to see. I got it, Orc. Hard to see. Using that stream delay cranium that I have. Especially in the thick snow. Anyway, I hope you understand that I'm not allowed to open this gate to let you in. Nothing personal, okay? It's fine. I understand that you're only doing your job. Thanks for the information. Goodbye. I'm doubling the keys for the tool if he comes clean. I love this game. Easily little guard teaching the immortal vampire about some House of Time rumor, as if the immortal vampire wouldn't have known about it. Don't poke holes in the game. It's fine. Let's smell the guard. I think you should try to look for it with your eyes. That's why he said sees. It was like a hint. No? I know you can't let me in. I'm just trying to smell you, buddy. It's hard to see. Thanks. I'll be on my way now. Goodbye. Let's turn on my vampire vision. Does a vampire... This is how vampires see in real life. They have constant delay, stream delay. Oh, it's reset me back to normal. We have vampire vision activated for all of the game. Ah, we got into a fight. Ah, these are real challenges. You'll see how the stream delay makes this difficult for me. See? I missed. Ah, the glory of stream delay, giving me a real challenge. And next on sentences I thought I'd never hear. I know you can't let me in, I just wanted to smell you. That's the power of stream delay for you. Nolan trying to smell the House of Time now. You know what's funny is I was saying... No. I was saying that I love that the timer is 20 minutes. Actually, I was saying that I was sad that the timer was going to only be 20 minutes. I was so sad about that. So I'm so glad that Orc pointed out right when the timer was about to end that I needed to restart the timer, because it's just like, you know, I didn't really have enough of a chance to really experience the game and to really appreciate stream delay. So super glad that the first two games were 40 minutes, but this one was only going to be 20 minutes. But thank God Orc came in at the last minute and fixed that, and we got to spend 40 minutes with this game too. It's only 11. It's only 11:40, and we can you believe there's just only 4 games left, and we're having such a good time here. We're just having a great time. I still remember Space Quest 4. If you try to smell the alien, careful, that will get you married or killed in some cultures. That'll be enough. I think it's 40. I don't know. 40. I don't know. I mean, we could always use a little bit more time, but you know, we got other games to play. We could always use more time with the stream delay. Wait, I have it to smell, don't I? I know it's C, but I set it to smell. For fuck's sake. So there are actually fights in this game? I thought it... Oh, thank God! Oh, we're done with this. It doesn't matter that I... Exit out of the... Oh, man. Stream delay. Fucking worst. Why did you have to do that, Orc? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Alright. Quite the gem. Quite the gem. Alright, let's roll a new game. Completed games. It's 10% chance to pick 40. Well, this one's easy. That's done. Next stream, no resetting the timer. This is honestly, this is one of the challenges I put in hoping it would be picked early. Man, 40 minutes sucks. Hang on. I'm just gonna drink. I'll take like 3 big swigs, but that one's boring. Oh, good. This is the one I was hoping for. This is stupid. Never mind. I'm not drinking to make up for that because I'm gonna be fucking trashed after this one. You can't even see it. Fuck. There we go. Okay. I will play games from completed games for 30 minutes, and I must give chat a story time and will read while I play. Every mistake will cost me $1 in donations to charity. Oh, I didn't make it I take shots too? Oh, thank God. I thought it was take shots and donate. Oh, thank God. Okay, well, I guess chat, it's your sleepy time. Don't you worry. I have a selection of books here. What do you want me to read to you? I have a selection of Dr. Seuss books. We have Green Eggs and Ham, The Cat in the Hat, Hop on Pop, and Fox and Socks. Now, if you're not in the mood for Dr. Seuss, I also have a collection of Curious George books that I'll read for you as well. Oh, Orc is keeping me in line on these rules. Fuck. All right, 3 big swigs. I think that was 4, but the first one was kind of small, so it kind of makes up for it. Shotgun no. You have no idea. This little bottle. What percent is this? All right, well, 70? Oh no, 35. Okay. I was gonna say, holy shit. So straight fucking moonshine. No wonder why it tastes like nail polish. But I think part of the reason it went through me so quick is because I had my diet nutrition soup, whatever, that I drink. Which is basically just liquid lunch, so it obviously gets digested fast, which means there's basically nothing in my stomach to slow down the digestion of alcohol, which is why I believe that vodka just went straight through me. 70 would have explained the nail polish. Yeah. Anyways, ham. That sounds like a ham from a green eggs and ham from Ace. All right. I picked children's books because the font is quite large, so it's a little bit easier for me to read. I have. Don't you worry. I can set this up. I have my little book reader stand here, which I can just set up right next to my little setup here. All right, we pull this out, we lower that down, put that there, and then we got a little stand and put right here. And pull that down, and there we go. All right, sleepy chat. I'm gonna read a story. If I make any mistakes, and for the record, I have to read the game too. So if we're reading dialogue in the game and the book, it might be one word there, or something like that. I don't know, but yeah, that's how I think it's gonna go. All right, I have a little counter set up here so we can count the mistakes. But since Orc is also keeping me straight on these rules, be sure to let me know if I make any mistakes that I need to add $1 to the charity counter. Oh boy! All right, so it's completed games. Let's find out what the completed game is. So completed games. Where did we last leave off? We left off on. Oh, that's right. You had actually given me one. So how about we have this Frozen to the Bone one that I had picked before. So, oh, you can't even see. That's fine. I don't want you to see while I'm downloading stuff anyways. So I'll just get that download. Oh, it's fast. Oh, gosh. This looks like it might be a visual novel. This is going to be not good. Oh no. Glad you're not playing anything you've already played. Survival would have been easy since it's nothing. Well, I still have to read while I'm playing too. I'm just saying that if there's a text box, I have to read the book and the text box at the same time. What's the time? I think it was 30 minutes. There we go. It's got the timer set. Let me extract this. God, I think it's a visual novel. This is gonna be fucking hell. Launch it, click play, switch cameras. Oh my god. Alright, so 2 story times. So we'll be reading Green Eggs and Ham by Dr. Seuss. I am Sam. I am Sam. When you are lost, there is a moment you realize, Sam I am. That's Sam I am. That's Sam I am. I do not like that Sam I am. There is a before you are lost. Do you like green eggs and ham and an after? We may have to pick out another book. I do not like them, Sam I am. I do not like green eggs and ham. Would you like them here or there? This is the after. I would not like them here or there. I would not like them anywhere. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam I am. Use arrow keys to move, enter, or space to select and continue, or... Okay. So usual RPG Maker controls. Would you like them in a house? Would you like them with a mouse? I do not like them in a house. I do not like them with a mouse. I do not like them here or there. I do not like them anywhere. There will be skeletons, loud noises, bright lights. Headphones recommended. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam I am. Oh, well, the mistake would just... I'll trust me, I'll let you know. The river had felt like dying. Would you eat them in a box? Would you eat them with a fox? You can only sense life by the pain in your lungs as you choke in air. Did I skip that text box? I think I skipped the text box before this one. I would count that as a mistake. So that would be $1. Rail mended is what is written, so that's a mistake reading recommend. Oh no. Alright. $2. Not in a box, not with a fox, not in a house. Something has you by the ankle, leaving you dragging in the water. And by some luck, face up. I would not eat them here or there. I skipped a fucking line. Shit. Okay, we're at $3. Not with a mouse. I would not eat them here or there. I would not eat them anywhere. I would not eat green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam I am. You are beyond cold, beyond freezing. Would you, could you, in a car, eat them, here they are. You are a raging fire of glass and shards. I would not, could not, in a car. This doesn't seem like an awful RPG Maker game. Yeah, well, you know, you gotta get the clickbait going somehow, otherwise people are not gonna actually click on the stream. Gotta grow the channel somehow. I would not, could not, in a car. Did I read that? For fuck's sake. Reading chat and reading the game, and god damn it, $4. What do you mean, where did the previous text box go? Oh my god, I can't do this. So much shit to juggle. Did I skip a text box? Fuck. $5. You may like them. You will see. You may like them in a tree. The shore must be there, just right there. You could reach it. This fire will reach the shore. I would not, could not in a tree, not in a car. You let me be. Repetition, so another $1? Fuck's sake, man. 6. Yeah, fair enough, and now we dance. Out of the water, but still on fire. I do not like them in a box. I do not like them with a fox. You must find something to warm up. Anything. I do not like them in a house. I do not like them with a mouse. I do not like them here or there. I do not like them anywhere. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam I am. Found a stick. Oh, that was loud. A train, a train, a train. Could you, would you on a train? On a train? That was, nope, nope, I repeated that. Nope, there's only on a train once. $7. Fuck. Not on a train, not in a tree, not in a car. Sam, let me be. I would not, could not in a box. I could not, would not with a fox. I will not eat them with a mouse. I will not eat them in a house. The wood seems slick with wet. No good for burning, even if you could break it. I will not eat them here or there. I will not eat them anywhere. I do not eat green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam I am. Misreading the choice, does that count as a mistake? Fuck. $8. Holy shit, this is gonna bankrupt. Oh yeah, Nolan gonna go bankrupt before finishing the timer. Yeah, holy shit. What do I do? I guess we can save. So the tree was blocked. Can I interact with this? Can I go this way? Say, in the dark? Here, in the dark. Would you, could you, in the dark? I would not, could not, in the dark. Would you, could you, in the rain? Search snow? Yes. Found a stick. Ah, God, $9. Oh, fuck. I would not, could not in the rain, not in the dark, not on a train, not in a car, not in a tree. I do not like them, Sam, you see. Not in a house, not in a box, not with a mouse, not with a fox. I will not eat them here or there. I do not like them anywhere. Search snow? Yes, found a stick. Sounds like Minecraft music. You do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam I am. Could you, would you, with a goat? A circle of rocks covered in snow. I would not, could not, with a goat. It looks like an ancient fire pit. Would you, could you, on a boat? Clear away the snow? Yes. Under the snow, you find a crumpled piece of paper. I could not, would not, on a boat. I will not, with a goat. I will not eat them in the rain. Under the snow, you find a crumpled piece of paper. I will not eat them on a train. Not in the dark, not in a tree. You despair, thinking it must be soaking wet. Not in a car, you let me be. I do not like them in a box, but it feels bone dry, as if no snow was... Oh, fuck. Shit. As if no snow has ever warmed enough to melt around it. That's $1 more. We're up to $10. Holy shit, and how long has it been and we're already at $10? Oh my god, that's $1 a minute. Under the... Such a fuck's sake. $11. I do not like them in a box. I do not like them with a fox. But it... Oh, fuck, I already... Shit. I will not eat them in a house. I do not like them with a mouse. Dry as your lungs feel, a cold that only burns. I do not like them here or there. I do not like them anywhere. Looking closer, you realize there's text on the paper. Screw it, 10 keys if no one makes it under $20. Great timing to have Kess in attendance. Holy shit, you guys are keeping me on track. Holy shit. I should tell you guys about the charity. I'll tell you about the charity after the stream where I'm going to donate to. Looking closer, you realize there is a text on the paper. I do not like green eggs and ham. It is a poem. You read through it slowly. You wonder if this is just the first part. I do not like them, Sam I am. So then, this was some old campsite. Some person, some woman sat right here. You do not like them, so you say. Try them, and you may. try them, and you may, I say. Maybe that meant you were not too far from town. Maybe you could be found. What's that? Are they... Oh my god, you can't rhyme like that. Which one's rhyming? Is it Dr. Seuss or is it the game? You do not like them, so you say. Fuck's sake. 13. Repetition of Under the Snow yet again. Another $1, please. Oh my god, $13. Shit. Maybe you only had to make it till morning. Sam, if you will let me be, I will try them. You will see. You could do that. You crumple the paper into a tighter ball and pile the sticks up around the paper. And the next page is just a picture. There's no words on that one. He's trying the green eggs and ham. Say, I like green eggs and ham. I do. I like them, Sam I am. And I would eat them in a boat. And I would eat them with a goat. Finding 2 good rocks, you grip them tightly. And I will eat them in the rain, and in the dark, and on a train, and in a car, and in a tree. They are so good, you see. So I will eat them in a box, and I will eat them with a fox. And I will eat them in a house, and I will eat them with a mouse. And I will eat them here and there. Say, I will eat them anywhere. This book is terrible. All sounds the same anyway. Does picking this book count as a mistake too? No. What about the stream? Life choices? No. I think you're safe for your keys. At this rate, you'll be lucky to be under $30. Rest by the fire? Yes. Oh, what was the last one that what was the last... For fuck's sake, man. What was the last line I read in the book? I think I turned the page? I think I turned the page, so I don't know. I'm gonna give myself $1 because I don't know. We're just gonna count it as a mistake, whatever. And I'll just read this page. And I will eat them in the rain, and in the dark, and on a train, and in a car, and in a tree. They are so good, you see. I did already read this. Fuck. Well, I already added the $1 in there anyways. Rest by the fire? Yes. So I will eat them in a box, and I will eat them with a fox, and I will eat them in a house, and I will eat them with a mouse, and I will eat them here and there. Say, I will eat them anywhere. You start to brush some snow off of a rock next to the fire. I do so like green eggs and ham. As you go to sit down, thank you. Thank you, Sam I am. A million thoughts race through your head. Some of them complete, most of them not. That book is finished. Let's read another. I should pause the timer. Hang on. Oops. Oh my god, I skipped. On accident, I skipped. God. Okay, 16. I paused the timer. We gotta pick another book because that one's finished. and of course, they're not great. They're not literary masterpieces. They're children's books, Orc. Eating with a mouse. Already read Rest of the Fire though, so plus... Oh my god, $17. Alright. We're gonna move over to Curious George. I got Curious George here. And I need to wet my whistle while the timer is paused. Oh, man. Alright. So this is a collection of Curious George books. It's like multiple Curious George books in one. So we're going to read the very first one in the book, which is going to be Curious George Takes a Train. So that's the one that we're going to read. The print is a little bit smaller in this one, which probably means there's a higher chance of making a mistake. It's also a little bit more dense. Like with the other book, it was just a few lines per page. Man, how does Orc not... How do you not know... Oh god. I've messed up my calculator. Holy shit, I was about to donate $1,000. I don't have $1,000 to donate. I'd be bankrupt. Anyways. But too drunk and will grind to a halt. Anyways, yeah, what? I don't know how Orc doesn't know who, Dr. Seuss is. I don't know, green eggs and, I mean, that's just Dr. Seuss things. He just talks about weird shit. Anyways, we'll resume the timer now. A dead body here in the dark woods with you. This is George. He was a good little monkey and always very curious. Somebody has died out here. This morning, George and the man with the yellow hat were at the train station. And maybe she had written the note. They were taking a trip to the country with their friend, Mrs. Needleman. But first, they had to get tickets. You stare into the empty black pits where the eyes used to blink. Inside the station, everyone was in a hurry. People rushed to buy newspaper to read and treats to eat. Then they rush to catch their trains and wonder what your skull might look like. Green eggs could be Chinese culinary eggs. Oh, with rhymes. Thank you, Ace. How I don't know, Dr. Seuss. I had a Game Boy at age 3. Oh, shit. Thanks, Kess. Does that count as... Fine, fuck it. Alright, another $1. I can't see the stream, even though it's not a reading mistake. $18. I think no screen must be at least $1. Alright, $18. Taking a deep breath, you clear away more of the snow. But one little boy with a brand new toy engine was not in a hurry. Nor was the small crowd next to him. They were just standing in one spot looking up. George looked up too. Enough to confirm it is just a skull. You feel overwhelmed but not disgusted. You feel sorry for her. A trainmaster was moving numbers and letters on a big sign. Soon the trainmaster was called away, but his job did not look finished. George was curious. Could he help? Sorry, she's lost out here. Oh man, I said there. I was about to say there with you. Fuck. $19. Dr. Seuss gonna make Nolan broke. No, now we're on to Curious George, which is written by Margaret and H.A. Ray. I think charity makes him broke. Alright. Then, just like the train master, he picked a letter off the sign and put it in a different place. The heat from the fire seems to sit on the surface of your skin. Next, he took the number 9 and put it near a 2. George moved more letters and more numbers. He was glad to be such a big help. It never touched the bones. I'll remember to switch the camera. But for the record, Curious George was written a long time ago, so this is when they had to manually change the departure times for trains. So that's what the little monkey is doing, is he's moving the cards for the departures of the trains around. What a curious little monkey. It never touched the bones. Hey! Yelled a man from below. I can't tell when my train leaves. What track is my train on? Asked another man. What's that monkey doing up there? Demanded a woman. She did not sound happy. You just had to make it to morning. Then you would both be getting out. The trainmaster did not sound happy either. Come down from there right now, he hollered at George. Just to morning. Nolan gonna hit up some charity for himself, and he's done when he's done. There once was a girl who believed she could fly. She saw herself there, soaring through the night sky. Over the field she dipped and she twisted, knowing it could be hers if she only insisted. As she got older, she said, there be dragons ahead. But the world told her no, to keep her dreams in her bed. He's not a monkey. Monkeys have tails. It never touched the bones. Rip it. Oh my god! I'm so sorry, Ace. We've done it. $20. $20, at least $20 to charity. Oh, man. Poor George. It's too easy for a monkey to get into trouble, but lucky for George, it's also easy for a monkey to get out of trouble. It was not pretend. It was not obtuse. She knew that the world had magic set loose. I'm only here to help. Here to make the world a better place and my wallet a little bit thinner. Right. Then the conductor shouted, all aboard! A crowd of people rushed toward the train. George simply slid down a pole. Ah, well, next time. Yep. Oh, the sentence carries over from one page to the other. Fuck, that doesn't count as a mistake. I just had to turn the page. But then probably interrupting myself did make it. Damn it. Alright, 21. George simply slid down a pole, scurried over his suitcase, and squeezed with the crowd through the gate. There he found the perfect hiding place for a monkey. The little boy with the toy engine also ran through the gate. A massive icicle that appears to have fallen from the tree above. Look, Daddy, he said, a train. His father looked up. Come back, son, he yelled. That's not our train. You want to look up at the other spikes just above your head. But it was too late. The gate locked behind him. The boy began to cry. But you do not. He saw the boy's toy roll towards the tracks. The boy ran after. I missed a line. I missed a sentence. Holy shit. George peeked out of his hiding place. For fuck's sake. $22. Imagine if he sets rules in what order everything must be read, like one sentence, one book, one line, dialogue. Looks like my prediction of at least $30 looks easily done. Boys gotta look out for those bicycles. Yeah. Okay. This time George knew he could help. He leaped out of his hiding place and ran fast. George grabbed the toy engine before the little boy came too close to the tracks. What a close call. The fire's dying down. You've warmed up a bit. It was time to look for more wood. Oh, and the next page is just, George catching the toy before it landed on the tracks. The ice is crackling, perhaps from the heat of the fire. When the train master opened the gate, the boy's father ran to his son. The boy was not crying now. He was playing with his new friend. You lean against it, and the ice easily shatters. So there you are, said the train master when he saw George. You sure made a lot of trouble on the big board. It's so dark over here. The trees crowd close and thick. Please don't be upset with him, said the boy's father. He saved my son. There must be some branches to be found with all these trees. The people on the platform agreed. They had seen what had happened and they clapped and cheered. George was a hero and perhaps more bones. Can I talk to that flower? The size of the sprite is kind of hard. It's cracking, not crackling. Oh, fuck's sake, guess. $23. Shit. Is it getting darker? Oh, what is going on? Okay, just then the man with the yellow hat arrived with Mrs. Needleman. It's time to go, George, he said. Here comes our train. You found a stick. This is our train too, the father said. The little boy was excited. Can George ride with us, he asked. That sounded like a good idea to everyone. So the train master asked the conductor to find them a special seat. And he did. Right up front. I found a stick. Okay. Alright. Can I go back? I can't go back. Okay, there we go. Alright, we've finished another book. After having read 2, though, how much time do we have left? 5 minutes. That's probably enough time to read another one of Dr. Seuss's books. I'm just gonna grab one real quick. While the timer is going, it's not WASD. So we're gonna read Hop on Pop. Alright, where's page 1? Up, pup. Pup is up. Cup, pup. Pup is cup. Pup, cup. Cup on pup. Mouse, house. Mouse on house. House, mouse. House on mouse. All tall. We all are tall. All small. We all are small. You flinch back at the cold touch of bone. Rounding bones. No, you read I found a stick. It should have been you found a stick. $1. For fuck's sake. $24. Hop on pop. That's what she said. Oh no. You flinch back at the cold touch of bone. All ball. We all play ball. Ball wall up on a wall. A hand of the same girl. It is not the cold that makes you tremble as you reach again. It comes away from the ice in one piece, even though you can see it is made up of many, many smaller bones. All fall off the wall. Underneath the hand is another frozen piece of paper. Day play, we play all day. Night fight, we fight at night. You pick that up as well, hating yourself, knowing you'll have to burn it too. Already read that? Oh, god damn it. $25. Shit. What? He, me. He is after me. Him, Jim. Jim is after him. What do you want? The dark trees and blinding snow drifts swallow your voice like a greedy monster. CB, we see a B. CB3, now we see 3. Oh god, go. How do I get out of here? What does this thing even do? 3 fish. Oh shit. It should be 3 tree, not 3 fish. God damn it, $26. 3 tree. 3 fish in a tree. How can... Nolan. I skipped a line again. It should be fish in a tree. 27. Fish in a tree? How can that be? Red. They call me Red. Red bed. I am in bed. Red Ned, Ted, and Ed in bed. You found a stick. Pat, they call him Pat. Pat sat on hat. Pat sat on cat. Pat sat on bat. No, Pat, no, don't sit on that. It's a cactus. He's gonna sit on a cactus. Sad dad, bad had. Dad is sad, very, very sad. He had a bad day. What a day Dad had. Oh boy. This book is speaking to me. At least Nolan's honest. He fesses up even when we can't see the text he's reading. I'm gonna be honest. It's all for charity. It's for a good cause. But damn it. Thing. What is that thing? Thing sing. That thing can sing. I don't know where to go now. I'm collecting sticks, right? Or do I just need to go back to the fire? Where is the fire? I think it's back this way. Song long. A long, long song. Goodbye, thing. You sing too long. Walk, walk. We like to walk. Walk, talk. We like to talk. With shaky hands, you hold the scrap of paper to the embers, drinking in the words. Then you resolutely crumple it into a ball and stack the sticks around it like a temple. Hop, pop. We like to hop. We like to hop on top of pop. Stop. You must not hop on pop. A prayer for warmth. You blow softly on the embers and the paper lights. Mr. Brown, Mrs. Brown, Mr. Brown, upside down. In the flicker of the firelight, you place the bones of her hand gently onto the snow. Pup up, Brown down. Pup is down. Where is Brown? You wonder how parts of her got spread around the forest. Where is Brown? There is Brown. Mr. Brown is out of town. When did she write the poem? How did she get lost out here? Back black, brown. Okay, thank God. Holy shit, my brain cannot handle this. Oh my God. Whoo. All right. So, the final tally. Ooh. Final tally is $27. I should probably explain what charity this is being donated to so you know where the money is going. So, I'm going to be... There's actually information for it down in the description too, so you could actually have seen it before I have told you guys about that. But in case you didn't check, which is... usual. Hang on, let me move this first. Which, you know, I don't expect everyone to check out the description. But it is down there if you were one of the keen-eyed people who decide to check the description. So, anyways, let's get OBS back up here. Oh, is the full screen thing still going? No. We don't want the full screen thing. Okay, alright. I like your funky words, Magic Man. Sure. Alright, anyways, so I'm going to be donating to a NPO, nonprofit organization called Ashinaga. Ashinaga does a variety of support for orphaned children across the globe. Although they were founded in Japan, the name Ashinaga means long legs. So that means only people who have long legs are allowed to donate to this NPO. Kidding. Apparently it has to do with some sort of story about some anonymous benefactor. I don't know. It's some like children's story from a long time ago. It's in the Wikipedia article. You can read it. I did some research prior to deciding on this being the charity that I want to donate to. And so far it seems like I like most of their mission. There doesn't seem to be anything questionable about how they use their money. It's all for supporting orphan children, helping them go through high school. In Japan, it's helping them go through high school because high school is optional, as well as continuing their educational career through university as well. So I will be donating all of the money to Ashinaga. They have different branches. They have support for schools in Africa as well, orphan children in Africa. If I'm to be transparent, I plan on making my donations actually go to their Japan offices, which is to support children, orphan children in Japan specifically. So the reason is specifically is I just want to help around the local community. Japanese people are a little bit weird about just donating money, so I suspect that a lot of, despite being a Japanese NPO, that actually they probably don't get as many donations as you might think towards their Japanese division. So I'm going to be giving the money to the Japanese division of Ashinaga for supporting Japanese children, orphan Japanese children. So anyways, that's where the donations will be going. So there's still a possibility for more money to be raised, but we will keep it at $27 for now. There are other, well, I mean, first of all, the way that the random roller works is that it's possible that we could get the same one again. I'm going to try not to let that happen, though. I might just re-roll. But there's first of all, there's Orc's game. He was not successful when we rolled Orc's challenge. If he is successful in the next one, then you can opt to, instead of receiving the game, you can opt instead for that money that I would have paid for the game to be given to Ashinaga instead. Or there's also another challenge that is also about donating money to this charity as well that we haven't yet seen. So anyways, that's how that works. We'll roll another game in a second. I'm glad I am slightly sobering up a little bit more, since I was mostly focusing on reading. I didn't drink too much. Get some water, drink some beer. I do think it's another toilet time, though. So we'll go ahead and put on some music. And I'll be right back, and we'll roll the next game. Say take a shot for every dollar donated. I would need to go to the hospital, brother. Sadly, I've got to go for an hour or so. Don't get bankrupt. I'll do my best, but thank you for joining, Kes. You still going to be going for a while. I need to run. Yeah. What game was it? That was number 4, I think. What was? We did Turin's, the animal game, vampire game, and that one. Yeah, so that was game number 4. I really should be keeping track of this, honestly, because I'm getting too drunk to remember this. Where's... I need a paper or something just to write. Fine. Just 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and mark 5 now, so because we're starting number 5. But yeah, I'm sobering up, huh? Why don't wait, we played? I told you, brother, that was the first game that we played. Turin's game was the first game that you're saying was made by lazy devs, and I told you he's gonna track you down because you're saying that devs don't put any effort into their games. And I was like, bro, this is Turin's game. Okay. Let's get some alcohol in me, because I'm sobering up too much. Actually, how are we doing on that? The beer is almost finished. I'm gonna go ahead and just prep the next one, get it ready. Just put it next to me. Hang on. I mean, Ace, nothing is stopping me from just picking it. If the only thing, I guess the only thing that is stopping me is it's got to pick. We got to land on games in development. But next time it lands on games in development, which, as a reminder, completed games and games in development have a higher chance than commercial games. Which basically what I'm saying is there's a higher probability of me landing on. It's not a perfect 33% chance that I land on games in development. It's actually higher than that. So, you know, next time it lands on it, you know what? Honestly, I think I'm gonna do that. Next time it lands, I'm saying it now before we roll the game. All right, before we roll the next game, the next game, the next time that we roll and it lands on games in development, we are going to play Immortal Sin. Because, Ace, you promised 10 keys? 5 keys? 10 keys? I don't know. You promised keys that you would give away if I played it on stream. So I'm going to make you give your tool away for free. So I'm saying it now. All right, before we even roll it, so it seems fair, okay? That if we roll games in development, we are playing Ace's game next. So, with that being said, 5 keys. I think it was 10 keys, Ace. Pretty sure you said 10 keys. Oh my god, development! No! I hope your game is easy so I don't have to do this challenge at all. So why did I make this one of the challenges? Okay. I will play games from games in development for 20 minutes, thank God. And I must get good and do 10 push-ups for every death, or 5 for every 5 minutes if it's a VN. Actually, sorry. This says if it's a VN, but actually what I really meant with this is basically if there's no push-ups, if I don't die at all, then I will just do push-ups for that amount of time. So it's going to be 20 push-ups. I'll do 20 push-ups at the end of the game. Or well, let's just put it this way. I'll do 20. I have to do 20 push-ups before the next game, basically. So if I feel like I should do a rep of 10 and then take a break and play the game. In fact, I might do it that way. Start the game with a rep of 10, get the pump on, and then finish the game with another rep of 10 before we start the next game. Yeah? I'm not a bodybuilder, right? So I'm not going to be impressing anyone out here with my muscles. All right? But you know, that's the point, is we're getting good. We got to practice. So, that's the point. So, let's get so first of all, okay, so here's what we're going to do. Where is we need to go to, we'll just search what is it? Immortal Sins. We'll just search Immortal Sins. There it is. Disc 1. 5 keys. So I'll make it a little more interesting on top. Extra 5 keys if you have less than 3 characters dying in battle, and an additional 5 if you make it on Mendor in time 10 keys are already on lock. Alright. Where's the download? Oh, there it is. Okay. Windows Store. Alright. Right on. Alright, while we start the download, which will probably actually finish pretty quickly, we're gonna get that pump on, alright? We're gonna get the pump on. We're gonna start with a rep of 10, and then we're gonna play through the game, and then once the timer ends, we're gonna do the last 10. Alright? So there we go. We gotta get some tunes going. Let's see, where's my get your pump on tunes? We want, yeah, this one. Hell yeah. That was actually pretty easy. It was easier drunk than... I normally do a workout like right in the morning when I wake up, and God, it's... Sometimes it's just like my body's just like, do we have to do this right now? It's a little bit easier once you're awake and drunk. Anyways, alright. Actually, I'm not even really that winded. Man, I did 10 because I was basing this off my morning routines where it's just like, I'm just not ready for this. Probably should have done more. Anyways, yeah, it's okay. If you... Well, I guess Ace, it's your choice. Since it's related to this stream, I would almost rather that we keep it to the stream. You can just private message them to me on Discord. Like all of the even if like let's say for example that Orc wins his game. I guess I'm a little bit winded. Orc wins his challenge and I have to give the games. I'm not gonna do that during the middle of the stream because that's just gonna break up the flow of everything, including making the donations. I'll do that all after the stream ends, probably tomorrow, because I'm gonna want to go to bed right away after the stream ends. But tomorrow I'll go ahead and submit the donation, as well as if Orc's challenge wins, I'll also go ahead and give everyone a copy of the game. And obviously if you're getting a copy of the game, you will know, because hopefully you will have already added me on Steam, and it'll give you an alert that you got gifted a copy of the game. As for the donation, I will probably post the receipt in my Discord, on my YouTube community page, and also on RM Web. I don't know if I'll post it in my thread. Probably in my live stream thread. It's probably where I'll post it, but maybe I'll post it on my profile. I don't know. But anyways, I'll post a receipt of the donation so you guys know for sure that I did actually donate that money. And same thing for the keys. You know, if there's not enough people in chat to claim all of them, I would actually prefer to just say that we put them in the description for this video, because it's not just about RM Web. I'll leave it up to you though. It's your choice because it's your keys. But my personal preference is that this is not just about RM Web. This is kind of for anyone. I did actually promote the stream in a few other places besides just RM Web. So, you know, we want to make sure that everyone has access to those keys. So, it would be better if we put it down in the description of this video or the pinned comment. But I'll leave it up to you, Ace. With that said, we've got my pump on. We did 10, and now we need to set the timer to 20 minutes and play Ace's game. let's see. This one. Where is Ace's game? Immortal Sin. There it is. Extract. Which one is it? Probably that one. The launcher. Open on the wrong window. Checking game files. Play. Okay, Immortal Sin. Options. Always dash on. Command remember on. Message speed 10. Automatic crash reports. Sure. No, actually. No, you don't get my user data. No. In-game hints. Sure, that's fine. Audio, yeah. Oh, it doesn't know which option I set it to. Okay. Or fast is probably fine. Insane particle quality. What is that? What kind of particles you got? Advanced rendering. That's pretty cool. Alright. Keyboard config. Go with WASD. There we are. Alright, new game. Would you like to view the controls? No. I assume that it's just typical RPG Maker controls. I can't help but wonder... Did I start the... I didn't start the timer. That's okay. You get an extra minute or so. I can't help but wonder why. Hey, has it ever happened to you? Where it starts out as a perfectly normal day, but then you suddenly end up with nothing? Well, that's what happened to me a few years ago. All I wanted was a normal life, then I ended up as an exile. I was accused of murder. I lost so many friends. All but one left me to die. All for the crime I didn't commit. Ready your weapons. Protect the priest at all cost. Don't take any chances. The monster is immune to everything. Focus on the exorcism. Here it comes. Fire in the hole. Hold it back. Your time is coming. That was kind of silly. Back away, daughter of the devil. You and the rest of the world will die soon enough. I like that you at least put some effort into the cutscene. It's not just dudes just standing, you know, completely static staring at each other. Sis, are you alright? I'm fine, just this nightmare again. Those ghosts won't let you sleep? Yes. Ah, those pesky ghosts. Leave my sis alone or else I'll make you go away. Ha ha ha, nice one. Ow. What's wrong? My head, it hurts. Again? Yeah, hold on, I'll be back. Am I playing it? Okay. That was cool. Yeah, it is alright. She has a headache again. Again? Whoa, what's with her? What is going on with her face? Looks like she's supposed to be wearing a mask, but like AI generated, so it didn't like know how to like put the mask on her face properly. What is going on? What is this black stuff? Again, that's the third day in a row. In fact, actually, all of the art looks a little bit jank. What the fuck is going on with the art? Because, like, this is really smudgy. I mean, that doesn't look like AI. Not in the normal sense. Not in the normal kind of weirdness that AI does. But it does look... not normal? It also actually looks like it's been... not super well cut out of something, like maybe a background or something. Ace, what are you doing? Her glasses upside down. Yeah, I know. We'd better get her to the clinic. I could get her there, but there are no physicians yet. We have to wait until someone opens it up. Still, are they idiots or what? I understand your frustration. I'm worried about Nicole as well, but the physician has to restock if needed, and he has to take care of people in other villages as well. I know, but... for now, could you get some Vevanels? The item shop is southwest, near the village's exit. Here's some gold to buy the herbs. Immortal Jank. She's just so weird and quirky. Okay, already gone. Oh, by the way, it's pretty early in the morning. Only the item shop is open for now. I should jot this down to my diary. I think I have it in my room. That is some fucking wild italics. Man, italics are just like a couple of degrees. This is like fucking full force, just like pew! Super italics. Alright. Is there no save? I guess maybe it just auto saves or something. So, oh, you can just walk over those bushes? Oh, okay, alright, cool, I guess. Can you just walk over everything? Not the rocks. You can walk over bushes, but not the rocks. Okay, so, what about you, dude? 'Tis my favorite spot to eat the sea. 'Tis my favorite spot to eat the sea. Eat the sea? I mean, enjoy the view. The diary save? Is there? There's no diary. I guess you mean in the house. This is the item shop, right? That looks like an item shop icon. Good morning, Maria. Maria, what do you need? Do you have any Vevanels? Sure, here. Thank you. You're welcome. By the way, here are the potions you ordered. It took a while to get here. Come back tomorrow if you need anything else. Hey you, where's my necklace? It came near the church. Are you deaf? My necklace, where is it? Never seen it. Are you sure you didn't place it in a loose pocket? I'm pretty sure that I placed it somewhere safe. If you did, why are you asking? Because you could have stolen it. Why would I tamper with your stuff? Is that Elena? And who is that guy? Enough talk, Elena. Tell me where it is, or I'll punch you till you bleed. I should intervene before this goes south. Maria, what you doing here? What you doing? What the dog doing? What the dog doing? Sorry. I was just picking up some stuff from the item shop. That beer's empty. That's like actually like the equivalent of 3 beers actually, because I started with one of the tall boys at the beginning of the stream. All right, we gotta. I started the timer, right? Yeah. Okay. Ah, it's your partner in crime. I see. I'm only her friend. I'm not sure what exactly is happening, but throwing in accusations like candy isn't a good way to resolve the issue. Maybe tell her not to steal stuff. One thing I could say. Yeah. There's something about you, Rick. Once you have your idea. Man, excuse me. You'll run with it no matter what. Oh, really? Allow me to refresh your memory then with my fists. I'm not letting you harm her. Oh, really? You want a lesson too? Dare to touch even a tuft on her hair and I'll burn you. Come at me then. Have at thee. Oh, he's grooving. We got Mystic A, the Mystic Ass. Mystic Ass. We have 45 MP, 25 MP to use some fire breath. Oh, to all enemies. Let's just do the one enemy one then. Had enough? Shut up! God! Hang in there. I can hold on for a while longer, but do it quick. Remember's HP is at 30% or lower. Critical point will activate. While it's active, the damage received is reduced. It's a good point to use more powerful healing items and skills while they hold out for a bit. Actually, that's pretty cool. I kind of do something like that in my game, but I don't make it obvious. It's more like a hidden mechanic, I guess. In my game, when you go into a low HP state, it, some of the enemy AI changes up, and also your evasion rate increases as well. But I don't tell the player that because it's sort of to create those moments where it feels like you're still in danger. I think it feels more satisfying when it feels like, oh god, I'm gonna lose, I gotta get out of this situation. I think it feels, when you don't know that the game is actually doing some stuff behind the scenes to make sure that you win, I think it feels a little bit more satisfying that way. It feels like you're actually coming out of kind of a high stakes situation. Anyways, but yeah, it's pretty neat. Punch him! He's dead! Level up? Wow. She got a ramming punch. Crud, had enough bumps for today, or oh, oops. Well, good thing I'm not... Good thing I'm not being charged for reading for this one. For now, yes, but you are not off the hook, Elena. Can't you just ask your squadron for help? As if they'll help. It would have been better than grabbing random people and threatening them. Look, I don't know you, but I understand that the necklace holds some sentimental value. Doing this would only cause a lot of problems for you in the long run. Or worse. Maybe, but I'd rather take action. Have you ever talked with your friends about it? No. You'd find it a lot easier if you talk to them. It may take longer, but it's more likely that you'll find it. Well, I should go back to the inn. They will probably shout at me for causing a scene here. See ya. My apologies, Maria. I didn't want to involve you in this mess. Hey, no biggie. Kind of wish that this didn't escalate, but anyway. How are you? It's been quite a long time. The usual. Taking care of my sister, helping my mother, and training to become a medic. What brings you here? My mentor sent me here. She wants me to complete a mission, but I'll need to find a room at the inn first. Hey, why don't you stay with me for a while? Really? I'd like to not be a burden to you. Of course not. Thank you. Lead the way. Elena joined the party. Wow. This is the house, right? Yeah, they're the bushes. Maria, who is this? Oh, she's Elena, a friend of mine. She's staying here until tomorrow. A friend? Okay, I'll prepare the sleeping bag once I'm done with the Vevanel. I can't read that. Thank you. Make yourself at home. Alright, I guess I'll give her the potions. You're back! Got the medicine? Yeah! Talk to Mother, she'll prepare it for you. Oh, okay, alright. Well, let me save. Oh, well, not there. Got it? Yes! Great! Give me a moment. Done a quick check up on how keys work on itch. They are individual web URLs, so some formatting might be needed. That's fine. do what you need to do and then just send them as a DM to me on Discord. Alright, give this to your sister. It should cure her headache for a while. Oh, too far. Hey, take this. Are you better now? Yeah, I guess. Alright, by the way, we have a guest tonight. Just letting you know. Sure, you know me. Heh, I know. Now to write something on the diary. I guess that's it's telling you to save. I already did it, 'cause I'm smart. Maria, Nicole, dinner! Maria, did you make sure Elena is comfortable? Yes, Mom. Everything's perfect. I couldn't ask for more. I'm glad to hear that. So, do you travel a lot? Yeah, I can't seem to stay in one place for too long. Can you tell us a story? Of course. Let's see. How about I tell you of the dragon I once saw? A dragon? That's the line from Skyrim. You've seriously seen a dragon. You've bet I would defeat one too. No way. You see, I'm a trainee dragon slayer. What are dragon slayers? What do you mean, what are dragon slayers? Dragon slayers are people that have been trained in magic to kill dragons. I have only read about dragon slayers in books. I think I remember a war or something. Yeah, that happened. Thousands of years ago, dragons and humans were sworn enemies, but even so, the world was at balance, until somebody under the name Reaper killed one of the elder dragons and waged war. He trained a small team of fanatics who were later called the Plague. Each member was trained to master a certain element, so what happened? The fighters were tragic. Both sides suffered, mainly innocent people. In the end, humans and dragons formed an alliance whose goal was to exterminate the Reaper and his followers, and peace was restored. Why do you kill dragons? Don't worry, I only kill the bad ones. So you wander around until you meet one? No, I'm assigned missions by formal request of the Alliance, so you are somewhat of a warrior, right? Heh. So what about you? Any grand plans? Me? Well, I always wanted to travel the world. I have been hoping to leave the Rengrum, but, well, kind of scared. I've never been that far away from the village, so don't sweat it. The first step is always the hardest. I grew up with a bunch of nomads. When I first got to meet other people, I was terrified. And closer than Rengrum is pretty far away, but that's where Daddy lives. Oh, yeah, he's a priest there. He was called in as backup since the former one went missing. Is that so? You know what? Rengrum is in the direction where I need to go. One extra stop can't hurt. Really? I don't mind if you have no problem with a few stops along the way. Now, I don't know if that's a good idea. Come on, Mom, it's either that or I'm going alone. Well, can I come too? You can't, Nicole. You must not strain yourself. But, Mom! Hey, how about I take you when you are a bit older? Fine. Now, girls, off you go. You stayed up long enough. Well, there's 3 minutes left on the timer. Good evening, Maria. Good morning to you too. Slept well? Yeah, alright. Hey, I need to visit the village ahead. Any chance you could show me the way? Sure. Where might that be? The village ahead. Are you enjoying the sea? Okay, alright. Well then. Probably not that way. This way? I can go this way. No, nobody leaves. Nobody leaves, miss. It's not safe yet. No. Well, okay. What are you doing? Dad was supposed to come today, but nobody comes here. How do I go to the village ahead? Where is the village ahead? How is it ahead? Or does it mean it's a body? Perhaps an arm? Yes, it's a head. No, I don't see any heads. Where do I go? You? This way to the forest is closed because we spotted criminals. Please leave. I think those are the only 2 exits. Can't see any other exits. Yeah, I guess maybe I need to... Do I need to talk to someone? How do I talk to someone? Who do I talk to? When do I talk to? What do I talk to? Well, let's go here. This building looks important. I mean, it's just black in here. What the fuck? Hello, how can I help you? Hi, do you have any missions for Corsair? I assume that you are Lieutenant's pupil. I got word from her. Yes. Okay, we have 1 mission. However, another team picked it up. If you want to, you can join them. I don't mind, although I'd like to ask Miss Maria here if she'd like to join. Pardon? I forgot to ask you. My bad. Why do you need my help? I'd like some help. We could always do with the medic. While I'd love to help, I only know how to defend myself. I'm no fighter. Hey, I'll have your back. Don't you worry about it. I think I'll think about it. Normally, citizens aren't allowed to leave due to recent murders. I will, however, permit Maria to join you as long as you guarantee her safety. You have my word. All right, I'll inform the leader when he arrives. You may see his teammates at the village exit. This way? This way? How do I leave? Where do I leave? Oh, time's up anyways. There we go. Okay. We're done. I gotta do 10 more push-ups now. Alright, before we do that, I gotta hydrate. Getting hydrated. Alright, cool. Gotta pump up those jock jams and get that pump on. Alright, here we go. Actually, I need to use the toilet again, so I'll be right back. There we go. Okay, we got the mic going again. All right. We got the 20 push-ups is not so bad. I probably could have increased that amount, but like I said, I'm used to my workout in the morning where I guess my body is just like, I'm not ready for this. Whereas 20 is... Although also I usually kind of do a full rep of 20 instead of 10 and 10. So it's a little bit easier when you split it up into reps of 10. I'm no bodybuilder, that's for sure. I don't got muscles. Alright, anyways. So that's 5 games down. 2 more to go. Let's roll the dice. $20 minutes, that's pretty good. No, we already did story time. Alright, we'll do story. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. If it rolls something that we've already done once before again, then I will do story time. Like, I will default to this. If I roll it again and it does something new that we haven't done yet, then I'm going to do that one, okay? So, let's roll it again and see what happens. Alright, so technically we've already done this one, but I was the winner. But it looks like no matter what, there might be possibly more money going to charity. So either we play Orcs, or sorry, we don't play Orcs game, but we play a game and try to earn 500 money in that game. Or I have to gift a copy of Dungeon Rummage or Forever Home to everyone in chat. Or you guys can also opt to instead have that money added to the total that will be donated, which is at $27. So it's basically $2 for each game. I think both of them are $2. So it's like $2 for Forever Home or $2 for Dungeon Rummage. So it's pretty much the same. So basically, you would either opt to receive the game or opt to donate $2 to charities. Basically, your choice. I don't know. Which one do we do? Do we do story time again? I don't know if my brain can take story time again, honestly. I don't think I can do story time. It's so hard to focus on the fucking book and chat and the game. I'm gonna go with Orcs challenge here. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So we need completed games, 30 minutes. Let me set the timer first because that's the thing I seem to forget the most. So there we go, 30 minutes on the timer. And completed games, right? Yeah. All right. And we'll go to, how about... No. I've already played Bone Idol before. Oh, okay. Cool. It didn't do it. All right. How about this one? If You Love Me. Download here. Okay. Oh, God. This looks like an RPG Maker horror game. Which probably means it doesn't have money. Which probably means Orc wins by default. Great. Nice. Excuse me. Let me extract it. If you love me. If you love me, if you love me, if you love me. That's not what this is. What am I doing? I need to close out all of these things. I got lots of tabs open. Hang on. I didn't even play this one. Oh, that's because it was VX Ace. That's right. Okay. Alright. So I need to earn 500 money in this game. That I get a sneaking suspicion there's not even money in the game. That's a funny little UI sound. Can you? How well can you guys hear it? It's pretty quiet. Eh, it's quiet. Yeah. We'll put those on. Now it's loud for you guys. Now it's really loud. Oh my god. Continue? I guess so. No WASD. Realized themes of death, blood, gore, loud noises, body horror. This is very similar to that the other one that I played. It had like, is this the same author? Wait. Hang on. Let me pause the timer. Wait, is this the same author? Oh, for fuck's sake, it's by the same author. There it is. Okay, well, right on. Lucky dude gets me playing both of his games in a row. You are alone! The echoes of the ceremony, the whispered accolades and apologies ring in your ears like screams. You want the thunder to drown it out. You want to melt into the dirt, sink in and rot if that would bring you closer. They just sit right there beneath you. You feel as if you could just reach down and find her, I guess. You'd give anything for one more moment, one more word. Anything. Anything. Anything.
If you love me,
whoa, that was weird.
Rescue me.
Whoa, what the fuck? If I picked a boy, would that voice line be different? Did I forget to start the... No, okay, the timer's going, right? Yeah, okay. You land on a cold metal surface. It feels like some vast machine churning and shaking around you. The only light is a flame lit above you. Your eyes adjust and you can see the arms of the machine reaching into the dirt around you. Digging and churning and lifting. Digging and churning and lifting. Digging and churning and lifting. You can really only confirm one thing. You are going down. You spot the rose on the floor of the machine. Picking it up, you hold it tightly, too tightly. Blood leaks out between your fingers from where thorns digs and digs. Slightly higher production values? I don't know, this is kind of janky. I mean, it has custom art, but if you consider custom art like higher production value, I mean, I guess so. Technically, yes, you are correct. But, I don't know, it seems, yeah, like, I think, is this weird that it just appears back up there? I feel like, I don't know, this should look like it's scrolling down? I don't know. Your love, your lost dead love spoke to you, come and rescue me. You could do that, you could do anything. You could do anything, you would do anything, you will do everything. I'm the hero of my own fucking story. I feel like being drunk is appropriate for this fucking dialogue. I'm the hero of my own fucking story, you goddamn hippie. And this is a rescue mission. As the machine grinds to a halt, a hot gust of wind floods the tunnel. Not my rose! Ripping the rose from your hands. But I thought I was gripping it so tight that the blood was dripping out. What? Okay. Oh, no WASD. My bad. Whoa, wait, what? Cave stretches into the darkness. You can hear the small echoes of small sounds, like the whisper of leaves or the pitter-pattering of mist. You can't see into the dark, but you can feel in your chest the yawning of a truly ginormous space. The rose is somewhere in there. Do you love her? No.
If you love me, you will pass through limbo without speaking to a soul.
Oh, fuck you. I'm gonna talk to anyone I want. The smart does not automatically equal more production value, in my opinion. What is this? Impossible mission on the Commodore 64. I'm back. What game is this? This game is... it's by the same guy, actually. It's funny, Cass. It's by this... this is totally on accident. If You Love Me. Coincidentally by the same guy on the last game that you left on. And actually, I had rolled... I had rolled the same challenge too, but I decided not to do that challenge just because my brain cannot handle it. So I rolled the challenge again, and now the goal is to raise 500 money, or else I have to gift everyone in chat either Orc's Game, Forever Home, or you can opt to have that money donated to charity. Yeah. Which, considering this game, I have a feeling there may not be any money in this game at all, so I think I need to gift... I think by default, I lose this challenge, and Orc will have his game purchased. I think here's how I'm gonna do it, just so Orc gets, like, benefits from it. I don't understand. I'm just, like, going... I guess they wanted me to go to the right? I guess it's just looping. I kind of didn't think that it would just loop. Anyways, what I think I might do, which I think is the easiest, is, whatever the number of... I see in my YouTube live studio is that there are 9 viewers currently on this stream. And so... that value is I'll just buy that many copies of the game unless anyone in chat at the end of this says, please donate that money to charity. In which case, I will do that instead. So instead I'll buy 8 copies, right? I think that'll just be easier. I'll just buy 8 copies and then just gift the keys to people. Well, I don't know. Does that make sense? I don't know. I'll figure that out later. Anyways, I've been going left for a long time now. I guess that's not the right answer. Oh, okay. All right, there we go. How I don't know. I'll figure out how to gift the game to people later. Anyways, whatever the concurrent viewer count is at when the timer ends, that's how many copies are gonna be gifted or donated to charity. Not donate. Well, the value will be donated to charity, not the game itself. The charity doesn't want your fucking game, Orc. Your mind spins with the immensity of the crowd. Do you speak to them? Yeah. Is she gonna get mad at me because I did that? Oh, or is they just gonna make me repeat this over and over until I say no? I think it's just gonna make me repeat it until I say no. That's stupid. No. No one screams, no one struggles, they shuffle and sigh, whispers of unending existence. Do you say something to them? Will it reset me back to the beginning if I say yes? No, okay, at least it just sets me back to here. This is kind of dumb. This feels pointless. They hunger for your warmth, slow and drunk with nothing, they reach for you. Do you break their loneliness? No. I don't know, this was kind of silly. You did it. Now keep going. You grip the rose tighter, you want to sink to the floor, curl up around it. Down and down and down and down you go. It felt impossible to think about. If you tried to understand it, it felt as though you would just fall. Fall and fall into the depths of the earth. Fission male. Did I say that? I might have said that. Like an old cartoon where you don't fall until you look down. You used to watch those cartoons together, and you will again. This is so stupid. I'm sorry. I hate this. This is dumb. The writing is really fucking trite. There's no point to any of this. There's nothing interesting. Like, wouldn't the interesting choice be, like, what happens when you, like, honestly, it sounds like almost an abusive relationship where the woman is like, hey, don't talk to anyone but me. And so wouldn't that be so much more of an interesting choice? Like, hey, I don't know, there's something more artistic to explore when it's like, hey, do I go after that lady or do I do the things that sound more right to me? This, I don't know, feels like some sort of artsy thing that, like, didn't really do well to express what it wants to express. It is solely focused on whatever the dev wanted. I don't know. It's like, as a game, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying, but this is so far really unimpressive to me. Anytime I try to go against what the game wants, it doesn't react to it, which makes it not interesting. It's basically you have to do what the game wants you to do. You have no choice in this matter. And the writing is not very good either. You will not be bowed, I guess. You will not be bowed. You will not be swayed. You will not be stopped. I guess I'll save. As the machine grinds to a halt, a hot gust of wind floods from the tunnel. It's like just a repeat of what already happened. Ripping the road. Okay. It pushes at you. You push back. The rose is somewhere in there. Do you love her? Last time I said no as well, but there's no reaction to it. Like it doesn't care. It just progresses. Oh, I see. It just pushes you back. Wow, you can barely see that. I'm all the way down here. Huh? Why does it just suddenly start pushing? Okay. Cool symbolism, bro. You did it! Now keep going! You already you feel tired, but no, you must go on. You can't remember the last time you ate anything. You never could eat when you were stressed out. It felt disgusting entering something good into you when your world crumbled to dust. Consuming energy the way the soil consumed a body. The last meal you had together was cold cereal. Stupid! Normal breakfast on a normal day. You can't help but wish it had been something warm. How much time is left of this? Where's my timer? 17 minutes? Holy shit, why is this has felt like the longest game? It's felt like it's already been 30 minutes. Man, maybe I should have picked the damn fucking reading challenge, because at least that would have been more interesting. This is so dull. As the machine grinds to a halt, okay, it's the same thing. The smell of putrescence assaults you. Back from the store, what have I missed? Not much. You missed me do some push-ups. You missed me pump iron. All that had died must rot there. Not a lot, yeah. Yeah, I think that was game 4, so you missed game 5. Game 5 was actually Immortal Sin. I played Ace's game, and then I started this game, which coincidentally this is totally random, but it's actually by the same developer as the game that you left on. Frozen to the Bone was far more interesting. I honestly have no clue. I don't know how. So here's the thing, right? So I have to write a fucking review for these for the Feedback Festival. That's the reason why I'm marathoning all these games, right? Is because I need 7 more games to play to write feedback for. And I'm not gonna lie, my brain was so scattered between fucking chat, and the game and the book that I don't remember anything about Frozen to the Bone. I don't know how I'm gonna write any sort of feedback for that game. But yeah, this one for sure is not holding my attention. This is so dull. It's a metaphor. It's deep, bruh. I'm sure it's super deep, but it's fucking trite. I'm just so done with this. Man, Wardy, it looks like. Reminds me of Dragon Quest 3 on how it does treasure chests. 6 button pushes for you to get Wayfarer's clothes. What do you think about the farming game? I don't know. I only went fishing for 40. I don't know. I mean, you're sort of right, Orc, but I think I got enough words to say about that game. Watch your VOD and then write the review. You're probably right. I probably should. I'm gonna keep saying no. No, I don't know who she is.
If you love me, you will feed the ravenous worm.
Okay. Well, I can go up in this scene. You've added a new dimension to movement. Movement is back! How do I feed the fucking worm? Do I just keep going right? I legitimately have no idea. Okay, man. It's just called Hero. Couldn't even bother to remove the basic ass fucking menu. I genuinely have no clue. How do I feed the worm? I've pushed every key on my keyboard now. I genuinely have no clue. Frozen to the Bone, there was mystery. Did I? Okay, I started the timer. For this one, nothing much really. God, don't make me have to sit here for 13 minutes trying to figure out what to do. What's that thing that looks like it's being cradled by the figure in the bottom right? This one? Holy shit. How the fuck did you figure that out, Kess? You walk in front of it and then the vor happens? That's what I thought. I mean, sorry. This is my brain. This game is so artsy. I figured that would be the deep metaphors that you get eaten by the worm. I wasn't even looking for something to give the worm. I can't move. I can't move now. I wasn't even looking for something to feed the worm. I can interact with it again. Oh, what? Now it's disappeared? What? Cause ice clever. It blended in so much with the background that I didn't. Okay, so again, sorry, it was the too deep for me fucking artistic side of this game that I just assumed that it was gonna eat me. That's what I meant by feed the worm. But also that I would have never guessed that at all if it wasn't for you, Kes. Literally, I would have been here for hours trying to figure out what to do. I mean, maybe I would have accidentally just been randomly clicking on tiles and eventually got it. But Yeah, I would have never guessed that because it blended in so much with everything else. What? Okay. Again, now what? I fed that one. Is there another one? I interacted with that thing like 100 fucking times. Holy shit. This is what it wants you to do? And I have to repeat. No, seriously. For fucking real. Bro. Nothing. Nothing. I have to. What is this? Okay, this hand. Why does it get locked? Oh, I think I know. I think I know what he's trying to do. It's like one of those. It's. I do believe it's trying to be artsy fartsy. I think I know what it's trying to do. It's like in the old God of War games where it's like mash X to like lift the door or whatever. I think it's trying to do that, but there's no UI prompt to like tell you to do that. I think that's what it's trying to do. I did it! Now keep going. You feel disgusting and dirty. You want to be done. You want to be at the end. You feel you deserve a reward after all of this. Surely by now you deserve something. It feels like they didn't understand the assignment. Migrating would be like that teacher in Community meme. F minus. Yeah, it was not good execution. There are some UX problems there. Maybe should inform the player what they should be doing. It would also be nice if they visually represented it. If they cannot visually represent it properly, then maybe don't have that. Because obviously they stuck with standard RPG Maker 3 frame animations. They didn't want to figure out how to do multi-frame animations or anything like that. So, you know, you got two options. You got the lazy option, which is just don't implement it. Just don't do it because you can't properly express it to the player. Or option two is figure out how to make sure that it's expressed to the player properly so they understand what's happening. Yeah. I don't like arty farty at all. Those games get S from me. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Some kind of token, some kind of prize. You suppose the prize is the reunion. You have to dive further. GES in the game should be better. Yeah. Give it null. Okay, it's the same thing. Yeah. Maybe you should just hold on to the rose a little bit tighter, bro. Oh, damn it. I said yes.
If you love me, the greedy will fall.
Alright, what? I guess I need to figure out which one of these is a greedy. This is too dark. It's like the light, my overhead light. My overhead light is casting just enough of a glare on my screen that I can't. Sorry, no, I really still can't make out these figures or what they're doing. I can tell that they're sort of people-like, but sometimes, like, with the way that this purple light goes and, like, how they're formed, like, I really can't tell what it is. It's funny, you know, I went to university for like digital design, and part of that course was like animation and stuff. And one of the main things that my professor hit on is making sure that the silhouette is always the silhouette, like without any colors, if everything is just solid black, if you can read what the character's action is doing. And I feel like this would get a major F from the professor, because I cannot tell what these silhouettes would be doing at all. I don't know. Let's just interact with... Okay, no, not that one. Can we just process of elimination and just interact with all of them? Please, please, please don't. I'm so close to... What the fuck was that? Yes, that's it? Oh, maybe they need to all be like that? Like sharing the box? Like this? I've seen more interesting games from Dusted Up's video. I don't even know who that is, but yeah. I'm guessing that's another Steam slop streamer. Okay. Be right back. Gonna go stare at the banana taped to the wall. Jesus. This is so stupid. When is the timer done? 5... God, why does this feel so slow? Oh my god. It's felt like it's been fucking 50 minutes. You can't help but wonder about the figures you're seeing down here. Who are they? Who were they? Were they all alive once? How do you know you aren't just hurting real people? What did they do to deserve being down here? Was it right to just walk over them like that? Like it doesn't matter? I mean, I don't have cable now. My turned off TV is more interesting in this game. Dude. It's amazing how they're able to dilate time like this. Time dilation in full effect here, where they've somehow made 1 second feel like 5 seconds. Holy shit. As the machine grinds to a halt, hot gust... Okay, it's the same... Shit. Bro, after the 5th time, you think this dude would fucking learn. Hold the damn fucking flower. I said yes to I love her again. Whoops. Oh well.
You will not breathe the screams of the wrathful.
Not breathe the screams of the wrathful. Does that mean don't get hit by the red? What if I do? Oh, I can't go. Well, I actually cannot go. Really? That's how you decide to program it? If I say yes now... Okay. What? I don't even... Sorry, I don't even know how to do that. It, like... Huh? How did he even fucking set that up through eventing and fucking... RPG Maker? I could think of, like... The only way I can think of doing this is actually way less clunky and jank. This is so janky. I don't even know how to make such a janky way of creating a, you know, jump over a hazard function in a game. Oh my god. Moving so slow, it's going backwards. Wait, you have to press yes when the hand isn't there? Yeah. I did it! Wow! You can't shake the feeling you are disgusting for what you are doing. The pathway you are taking feels cruel. Your hands shake as you hold the rose, knowing it's about to be ripped away. Well, at least the fool is learning. However, I say that, and I'm pretty sure the next scene is it's gonna get blown out of his hand again. I'm the hero. You whisper to yourself, I'm the hero. I'm the hero. Sounds like some fucking drunk, belligerent dude. I'm the hero. I'm the hero. Maybe that's because it's being narrated by a drunk, belligerent dude. You keep telling yourself this. This is what happens when you watch too much Andrew Tate. I'm the hero. She loves me. I'm the alpha. That's what, yeah. Bro, you learn. I'm gonna say no. I don't love her. It doesn't matter. It does not matter if you love me.
Those who know what they
Poke the fires of those who know what they did. Man, this game is so simple. Like, this chain effect could have been sorry, not easily. It would have been tedious to do in RPG Maker, but you can do it. It's not hard. You can easily. Sorry, I keep saying the word easily. It's not easy. It would be tedious. Forgive me for saying easy again. It would not be difficult to execute, only tedious to execute. Making the dangly chain. Considering there's not much else going on in this game, just put in the effort, man. It looks so weird, the pivot right here. This is reverse Stockholm Syndrome? I got it, bro. Thanks. Oak the flyer. The flyer? Sure. How much time is left? 24 seconds. That's gonna feel like 5 minutes. Please end. That was loud. Did I miss one? What's happening here? Oh, there it is. Okay. I did it. I keep going. Oh, thank God. Okay. Whew, boy. Alright. 6 games down. 1 more to go. And then we're finished. Woo! Alright. Let's see what the next one is. What's the last one? Saved by the Bell. Yeah, thank God. Let's see what the last one is. Depending on what we roll, let me put it this way. I haven't actually taken any shots yet. So if whatever we roll does not involve taking shots, then I'll do a shot before we do the next game. But let's find out what it's going to be. $40 minutes. Of course the last one's fucking 40 minutes. Oh boy. Well, we're gonna be taking shots. Okay. I will play games from games in development for 40 minutes, and I must play Birthday Bingo and instantly win if anything gets marked on the sheet. So, for those of you who were not here for my birthday bingo, here is the birthday bingo card. I've edited it to just be what's pertinent to this challenge. I'm not going to explain the whole bingo card because it's going to take me like 10 minutes to explain all the things on here. I will explain whatever gets marked off. I'll flip through it real quick. Classic JRPG, it's using that in the store page, saying it's a classic JRPG. Something, lore dump intro, basically scrolling text. Crystals, anything to do with magic crystals. I don't know what's going on, basically meaning I don't understand where to go. Walking simulator, basically that game that I just played. There's no combat, no nothing, it's just walking. Furry shit, self-explanatory. No key bindings, self-explanatory. Omori, and other RM fan favorites. Basically, it's being inspired by any of those popular RM games. Weeb shit, self-explanatory. Attack. Basically, that's the combat. Oops, all RTP. Self-explanatory. When does the game begin? That's basically lots and lots of intro with no actual gameplay. Like, I'm wondering when the game actually begins instead of just intro text. Dead parents, Jankerson means the game is super fucking janky with really janky solutions. Like, for example, that previous game that we just played, it was really janky to have to click yes in order to jump over the hazards. Did my game freeze? Static cutscenes, self-explanatory. Default yawn fly, self-explanatory. The only balancing that happened was your mom on my... Basically, it's not a very balanced game. And that can go both ways, by the way. That's either too hard or too easy. Which I guess sort of falls in line with attack. AI, we're talking about Gen AI here. If it has any sort of Gen AI music, art, plugins, or text, as far as we can tell, then it would fall under that. Slimes and bats, oh me oh my, basically means all your beginning enemies are slimes and or bats. It's bad. It's nothing else needs to be said about that. Tits like two big old balloons in a hurricane. Again, self-explanatory. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Basically means it's a depression simulator. Basically getting way too serious. Again, probably that previous game would be a good example of that. Wasteland maps, as in vast swaths of nothing. So self-explanatory. Fool, this wasn't even my final cutscene. Is basically when a cutscene, you think a cutscene is going to end, but actually the cutscene keeps going. Time for you to do an errand. Well, we're on the last game, so I'm not really sure how I wanted to do this. I basically figured it would be one shot, and that's it, just period. Even if I mark multiple things on the bingo sheet, it'd still only be one shot. But since it is the last game, I might actually do up to a maximum of 2 shots. But seriously, if I do probably any more than that, I will die. So I think that's how I'm gonna do it. It's basically up to a maximum of 2 shots. But I will do a shot for everything that gets marked up to a maximum of 2. That previous game would have bingo all by itself. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Would it? It's bad. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Jankerson. Walking sim. I don't think it would have actually gotten the bingo, seriously speaking. No key bindings. But it definitely would have marked a lot off of the birthday bingo sheet. That is 100% for sure. That would have like put me in dangerous territory. God, why does the last game have to be 40 minutes? I made the 40-minute... I feel like we've done 40-minute the most. And it's supposed to have the lowest odds. For fuck's sake. Alright, anyways, 40 minutes. Hopefully this last game doesn't feel so fucking slow to finish. And it's in development. It's funny, we didn't get any commercial games though. Oh, wait, Ace bumped this? What did Ace bump it with? Wait, huh? That was yesterday? Okay, well, whatever. Anyways. I guess whoever made that randomizer didn't play test run. Yeah, I guess so. I ran it a bunch of times. Yeah, actually one thing I didn't consider is I should have used meta variables on it. I didn't because I was actually, when I built it, I was under the assumption that I could have 2 versions of RPG or 2 RPG Maker games open at the same time. So I was hoping to just leave this open in the background, and then I would open the other game. But after I deployed this game, I did some more testing and realized, oops, you cannot have 2 RPG Maker games open at the same time. So the way that it actually saves your it's pretty simple. It's not complex at all. It's super fucking basic eventing. The way that it knows the last thing that I played. And I know why it's not fucking working too, is because of the animation. I'm not gonna fucking explain my eventing. Who gives a shit? The way that it knows what I played last time, so it doesn't repeat it. First of all, it's not working anyways, and I know why. But it's really simple. It just preserves the randomization into like another variable, but rather than just making a bunch of variables to save, like, oh, we already picked that one, oh, we already picked that one, oh, we already picked that one. Instead of doing that, I just had to save one variable, because I only set one variable to save it. So that's just it. It's really that simple. It's super fucking basic. So it's not like an array or anything that's like, oh, we already picked that one, so remove that. But anyways, it's not working, so who gives a shit? Anyways, yeah. Completed games. Let's go to, how about this one? Wait, what is this? It's MZ. Okay, alright. Gosh, I already... What the fuck is this? It's just the... Who does this? This is your fucking project folder. Okay, never mind. You don't know how to deploy a game. Never mind. We're gonna go to a different one. We'll go to the next page. Okay. Oh, that's VXAce. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. Where's my... Just grab one of these books. I'm not even gonna look at the name. I'm gonna put this right on my screen where I can only see what engine it is. And I'm gonna pick... Oh, I shouldn't have seen the name, but oh well. I've clicked on it now. I should have hidden the names too. Oh man. All right, Slotty, you're gonna... How many bingo things am I gonna check off from your game? Does it have crystals? Commercial games have their own subsection on the forums. I know commercial games have their own subsection on the forums. I have that set in the randomizer, but it's set to a lower chance to happen. To explain how the randomizer works here is that it actually rolls a number between 1 and 100. So basically it's a % chance. So that way I'm able to manipulate the odds by having more digits to work with. So basically for the game section, I think it's 40% for in development and completed games and 20% for commercial games. And I did that deliberately. I mentioned this kind of at the top of the stream, so maybe some of you missed it. But again, for transparency, I assumed that there's a possibility, since a lot of this is based on luck, that I could be spending a lot of money in the stream. So I did tilt the odds in favor of not spending money for this section here. Again, for the 40 minutes as well, I think I gave it a 20% chance for 40 minutes. So it's 40, 40, and 20. Sorry, and I think over here this is... I think it's 10% chance for commercial games for the game section. It's 10% chance for a commercial game. It's 20% chance for 40 minutes. For the challenges, it's all the games are even. They are all 10% chance. Or sorry, all the challenges are even. It's all 10% chance. So I didn't tilt the odds like to not do charity. Of course, I don't want to put it that way. If you guys even want to look at the project file, I can upload it. If you guys at all are skeptical about these things, I can upload the project file. It's all pretty basic and simple. So you can see how it's all been evented, and so you can see how the odds have been manipulated, I guess you'd say. But I only manipulated the odds for the game section and the time, while this is all everything's evenly has an even percent chance for success. Anyways, let's see. That sucks. I'm doing an update later today. I'm still playtesting. Yeah. Well, oh well. So sorry, Slotty. Let's see if you check anything off the bingo sheet. You guys got to help me remember. Kess is pretty good at keeping me straight. Although he'll probably keep me straight for the charity. I don't know how straight he's gonna keep me for the shots of alcohol. So anyways, classic RPG, something lore dumb crystals. I don't know what's going on. Walking sim party shit, no key bindings Amori, and other RM favorites. Weep shit, attack. Oops, all RTP. When does the game begin? Dead parents, Jank Jankerson. Did the game freeze? Default Yawnfly. The only balancing that happened was your mom on my AI, slimes and bats. Oh me, oh my bad. Oh, sorry, it's bad. My bad. It's like two big old balloons in a hurricane. So this is Wendy's, Wasteland Maps. Fool, this wasn't even my final cutscene. Alright. Did it download? Yeah. Where's my folder? If you love me. If you love me. That game is not good. I accidentally clicked extract here. I hope this has been packaged not in a way that is gonna... Okay, I think it's fine. I think. Where is it? There it is. Alright, cool. Alright. Oh, yeah, it was 40 minutes. Okay, hang on. I don't know why I switched cameras like that. There we go. 40 minutes. Slotty! Oh yeah, you got the you got the guys flying away from the camera too. What was that other game that I played the other week that had guys just flying away from the camera? They also feel like they're going fast, which was also the case with that other game that I played. Yeah, everything looks like it's moving too fast. Man, you have motherfuck. I don't even need to look. I'm not looking, alright? I'm not looking at the fucking screen. I know already you have fucking Yawnfly's FPS sync plug. Get rid of it. Stop using it. Everyone who is here in the stream, stop using FPS sync. It does nothing but cause problems for your games. There's no reason for it to be installed. Do not believe what Yawnfly has said. Actually, do believe what Yawnfly has said. If you read the description, it says it rolls back some code to how it handles the delta over time for the game. Don't do it. Big oof, Slotty, been around long enough to know better. Yeah, but he says you got max high hertz fixed. Yeah. Okay, good. Good. Turn that up. There we go. Oh, but I do like that you mentioned that it's high frame rate monitor. But here's the thing. So I think last time I brought this up when actually I think it was the same game with the dudes flying at the camera. I think it was the same game where basically I said, and I'm being nice because I know you, Slotty, and you're in my Discord. So I'm being nice to you. I'm being generous. But I did say that from now on, games that do that, I'm not gonna turn it off or on, whatever. I'm not gonna set it to the correct setting, because there's gonna be a swath of people who download your games who do not check the options and who do not know about that thing, and so they will just play your whole game with that setting not set to the correct setting, and wonder why it's so difficult to control, why it's so, everything's moving too fast or whatever. So yeah, I would normally do that, but I'm gonna be nice for you, and I'm gonna set it to the correct setting. But it's very normal that there would be people who don't do that. Good job, Slotty. That's right, take it out. Non-fly FPS stink. I feel like that's actually, you know what? I feel like that's default yawn fly. So already, while this cutscene plays, we gotta put one down the hatch. Cheers, boys. Grey Ridge Pass, Greystone, Helgen Empire, Colonial Territory. That's a funny little transition you got in the text. Okay. Hang on, sit tight. We gotta pause the timer. What's taking her so long? We'll be the last ones up the mountain at this rate. We consumed way too little alcohol for what type of stream this is, to be honest. Yeah, I know. My mom would be disappointed in me. You're right. You ready to hear me gag? I'm not very good with whiskey. Or just straight alcohol, to be honest. You know, I usually like my girly drinks. Sake is good. That's the only one that I seem to be able to tolerate. So, I got my chaser ready. Some JD right here. And I said I'll do a maximum of 2. So there's still a possibility of marking another thing off. But for now, there is not a mistake. Is a glass of vodka plus $1. Alright, fine. We'll add... I don't know what you mean, but I think you mean add $1 to charity, and fine. Let's see. So that's $28. I'll probably just round it up to a solid 30. If we don't get there by the end of the stream. We won't, actually. I know we won't. I'll round it up to a solid 30. Alright. Cool. Down the hatch, ma'am. Alright. What's taking her so long? We'll be the last ones up the mountain at this rate. What is that? A flare? I cannot believe I missed so much of this stream. Look at this. Hey, thanks, man. You missed the charity part of the stream. There you are, Nail. What took you so long? Last one up the mountain has to do kitchen duty. Sorry, one of the wagons fell behind and I was lending a hand. The 3D stuff is kind of weird. Also, she looks very bald. Did you see what I looked like? Did you see what looked like a flare just now? Flare? Wait, what color was it? Green, I think. With the snow and the clouds, it's hard to see my own hand in front of my face. Pour myself a large Jameson and we'll get up to speed at once. Man, since you're here, we might, okay. I think we'll, since you just joined, I think we'll do one more game. That will be the last charity challenge. Which actually I think, oh, no. It will add a lot of money. Never mind. I forgot what it was, but I remember now. We'll do the last charity challenge after this game, and that will be the last game. We'll make it a total of 8 games, and that will probably make up for the fact that Frozen the Bone, I won't remember at all. Are you sure it was green? I think. I said I can't see too well. I'm gonna smother. Why? Grand Sister Tio was on that wagon. Grand Sister Tia! What are you doing? Get down! Nail! Run, leave me. Save yourself. Nail, just hang on. That was a cute little animation. I like the heart. How did you... I'm pretty sure I was dying. How did you do this? I'm gonna need more water, that's for sure. Can you stand? I think so. Is that an Imperial airship? Who else would be looking for us? I remember there being a town just before the pass. If we can make it there, we might have a chance at survival. Exploding wagons, hell yeah. Yeah. Shit's going down. Come on, it's too late. There's nothing you can do for them. Oh. Look at that PNG move. Hell yeah. That was a pretty cool PNG you got. Outside of Bay Cliff, Greystone, Hegelian Empire, colonial territory. I was gonna say Helgen. That's a place in Skyrim. I love PNGs. Guy, it's time to wake up. Guy! Or is it Guy? That's the French pronunciation. Guy. Man. Whiskey's made my nose run. Bullsworth? His name's Bullsworth, and he's a bull. Right on. Gee! I assumed you wouldn't want to wake up early and do chores on your last day here, but I had no idea you were going to sleep half the day away. Now, up! Hop to it, young man! The Guild Festival is going on right this very moment, and here you are still in bed. You're very lucky the Guild Festival is happening, and on your last day here. Oh my, how fortunate you are. Your brother, Brand, wasn't so fortunate when he became of age. Last I heard, he had joined up with some bandits and was in trouble with guardsmen. I know he was your best friend while he was here, but the last thing I wanted is for any of my kids to end up on the wrong side of the law. Ever since the Helgen Empire took over Greystone 15 years ago, Baycliff has grown tremendously. I know not everyone is fond of them, but things have gotten better. The guilds can't keep up with the demand. They are taking in apprentices left and right. I know you've always wanted to pilot an airship. You never know, some airships may be in town looking for more hands, but here you are squandering a wonderful opportunity. Oh well, I won't lecture you anymore on your final day. Your life is now yours to live as you see fit. And I know you'll make me proud. The fact the Empire is named as a derivative of hegemony is so on the nose. Is that what it is? I mean, come on. The dude's name is Bullsworth and he's a bull. Pokeball's my one weakness. Well, I guess it's time for your renaming if you so choose. It's a tradition on leaving the orphanage to choose your own name. But it's also the usual adjective derived from the philosopher. I don't know what any of this shit is. Helgen. I'm gonna keep calling it Helgen. Fuck all of y'all. It's Helgen. A dragon? I saw a dragon! They slaughtered my people. Anyways. Key! Oh, there's no keyboard. Wait. No, there's no keyboard input. Alright, at least there's actually a back button here, though. Oh god, I had a pretty good name and now I've forgotten it. Shit. I think I know. Can it fit? I'm gonna have to... I think I need to trim a letter from it, but it will still make sense. I have to trim a couple of letters from it, but it will still be okay. There we go. It looks like Booter roll. Buter roll. If they slaughtered it, they've slaughtered my people. Name them Nolan's drunk guy. Drunky. No, he's Buterol. For my Buterols. Raisin buter. My water. Oh, okay, it's empty. Thank God. I thought I just knocked my water down. Woo. Are you sure that's what you would like to be called henceforth? Buterol. Very well, Buterol. It's a fine, excellent name. The children spread the word around town about your new name, Buterol. Oh, and I have a parting gift for you. It's your very own quest journal. Document your life and adventures for me, as I would very much like to read it one day. Yes, sir, Professor Oak. And if you ever get lost or need to find your way, your own words can guide you about what to do next. All of this and more can be accessed via help from the main menu. Oh, and before you go, would you like a reminder of the controls? Nah, I'm good. Currently, the HUD is set to display controls for gamepad. Would you like to change that to keyboard? Yeah. Oh. Buterol sounds like a medication you take for lactose intolerance or hemorrhoids. Preparation B for an itchy Buterol. Oh, you guys kill me. Itchy Buterol. I always get emotional when one of my kids turn of age. Woo! Woo! Boy! Hang on. Ooh. Boy, you guys slay me, man. Man, this reminds me of the time in biology class we turned the Latin names for creatures into karate chops. I do that a lot. It's too easy to do sometimes, man. Now go ahead and get out of here and find yourself a respectable trade, and if that doesn't work, you can always join the guardsmen. Damn it! Thanks, Brew. Alright. Oh, wait, did it ask? Okay, all I was saying is that this, okay, is random. And you can play it. You can play the piano. And it's a law. It's not a rule. It is a law that all games, if they have a piano, you should be able to interact with them. I talked about that earlier in the stream when we found a very disappointing, sad piano that you couldn't interact with. What a disappointment. They broke the law. Arrest them. I'm going to miss you, big brother. Don't forget about us and come and visit sometime. Where am I going? I think I want to go. Do you have pixel movement? I don't know. Ah, there's something there. I gotta get that. Sage. I like how quick and easy that is to pick up. You just walk over it and you got it. I never really got why things like Guild Festival have to be in a different color. Why did you choose that? Oh, I sorry. It took me a while for that to click. Oh, whoa. Did it pitch down the song? Wait, what? Is it not the same? That was weird. Am I just that drunk? Yeah, wow, the pitch is different. What's with that? Why did you do that? That's strange. I can answer Kessa's question. I mean, I don't know Slotty's personal reasoning, but it does kind of give the player a hint, feedback, because sometimes, you know, players don't always pay attention to the text boxes very well. So when they color the text, it sort of helps show them what the important information is. It makes it stand out, which makes it more easy. It makes it easier to remember. So that's why people do that. I think it's a good idea, especially because there are some idiots who just don't even bother reading the messages that you write. They will just skim through text. Especially, I do this too personally. All right, but every time, hang on, I'll get back to that. There are times where, especially with like RPG Maker games, where things can get pretty text heavy. I would honestly say avoid doing that as a whole. But if you are going to make a very text heavy game, then you definitely want to make sure that your words like stand out for the people who just kind of get tired of reading text and just want to get into the game. I use message macros in case I change names. Oh, that's actually pretty smart. In my game, I probably don't do it that often. I do it always for names. Hell, honestly, I can't even say, because I think I've changed up my rules on that as well. I can't even say, because my game is kind of in flux right now. A lot of shit is being changed, so only Slotty can answer that, because it's his game. Have I mentioned that I like that you just walk over the item and you just get it? Like, there's just no nonsense. Speaking of not wasting time, like, it's just like, you wanted that item, we know what you want, you get it. Alright, there you go. I love picking fruit. Did you know that blue shinies will reappear after some time has passed? That's cool. Well, now you do. Thanks, man. Never underestimate. Let's see. Consistency, gotta hammer things home. Yeah, I use message. Okay, I read that. Never underestimate your audience's inability to miss things. Yep, that certainly happens. I suppose that because I tend to read with attention, I tend to find it irritating after a while. If that's one of those, I don't know. I've heard a few people who find it irritating, but I really feel like those people are in the minority. But if that's something that you really think might care, that's one of those kind of things that maybe you want to make it into an option setting. Will never please everyone. Yeah. Yeah, and also gotta cater to the lowest common denominator. I mean, not that I have a successful game. I can't really. I mean, my fucking, when I did the fucking beta test, it fucking bombed. I can't speak on what is successful or not. What works and what doesn't. I don't know about. I don't know. I got no opinion. I'm just an idiot who plays games. Fresh fish for sale. Just cut. I don't need no fresh fish, unless it's a weapon. Kespleasing.js. I quite like the idea of a plugin. An option is smart call. Yeah, the one thing I'd wonder about is how to frame it. Because the thing is that players tend to often pick whatever the dominant solution is. Like some of them will be like, oh well, I don't. It depends. Gosh, this is a complicated subject. There are those players that will always want to pick the dominant solution, like even if it's at their own detriment, right? Don't worry, Origin bombs every time too. Thanks, Orc. Glad we'll fail yours together. But there are those players that will like optimize the fun out of. That was a funny little transition. That was kind of makes me wonder how he just gets over there. It's just like he has his own fucking portal gun. Gosh, I don't know. I need to talk about that like after we finish this. I can't concentrate on game and chat and talking like game design philosophy. Try to help me remember, how much time do we have? 15 minutes? I have an item in my game that changes to woo speak. That sounds horrendous. And it ruins the game, flat out ruins it. Gotta let people choose to ruin the game for themselves. I love that. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I kind of wish, though, that... I don't know. I wish it was straightforward. I kind of understand why. I don't know, but how does that work in the house? You have to travel back to Bay Cliff and head northeast. Check quest log. If you're drunk, you won't notice. There is that. If I'm drunk, I won't notice. Welcome to the quest journal. Travel to town and try out for the trade guilds. Location Bay Cliff. I don't know how much of my playing is valuable. Is representative of your players, since I am drunk. I did in fact take a shot before, basically before I started playing your game, and have been drinking throughout this stream. So don't take bad play as a representative of your regular players. But how do I leave this town? I don't think I came from this way. This doesn't feel right. Oh, but I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, there's Bay Cliff. And the quest was... Nope. Travel to town and try out for different trade guilds. But what are the trade guilds? Home for children. Is this an orphanage? That's what we're donating to. It feels like a good not final game. This should have been the final game. If we're donating to orphanages. Northeast. What's up, loser? Long time no see. It's been a long time, brother. It's good to see you again. Congratulations on coming of age. Butyrol. For the butyrol. Did old Bullsworth give you a quest journal and make me proud speech? That was a cute animation. Man, that was super exaggeration. Exaggeration? Exaggerated. Yeah, he did. Some things never change. Listen, it was good to see you again. I got work to do. All of these people's pockets aren't going to pick themselves. We can catch up more after the festival is over. He's a thief! Stop him! We need to get that reward. Gotta get a job. 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 That's a Pokemon. On a bake list. First annual festival. Oh, it's you, Butyrol. I almost didn't recognize you. Congrats on coming of age and good luck finding a trade. Can we get the... Oh, it's close. Alright, cool. Well, what the fuck? Apologies. It seems to be a little lost. I seem to be a little lost and wasn't watching where I was going and, well, sorry. Hey, you're the lady from the start. Get a job, Pokemon. Whoa, darn. Update has a better festival, more NPCs. I don't know if that really matters to me, but good to know. Butyrol, what did you do to this young lady? You should apologize right this instance. No, sir, it was I who should apologize. I walked into him. My mind seems to be wandering a little today. Well, then no worries, Butyrol. General, this is Butyrol. It's such a stupid name. and Brew has made it that much worse. Man, this is really Chrono Trigger. It is called, yep. I've never played Chrono Trigger, but I already got that sense just from, like, character designs and stuff. A gentleman should still watch out for a lady and assist her in a time of need. Why don't you show the lady around our beautiful town and have fun? After all, it's a festival. You are too kind, sir, but I wouldn't want to trouble anyone. I'm sure I can find my own way. Man, he is just going on. Look at him. Man, you'd think he's as drunk as me. Look, he's like dozing off, just like, there's a nap. It's Butyrol time. I love his exaggerated head nod. Nonsense. I think nothing of it. Baycliff is known for its hospitality. Besides, Butyrol doesn't seem to mind. I can't fucking read the name Butyrol without laughing. Thank you, kind sir, and you as well, Butyrol. You help me find my traveling companion. I'm sure we could manage our own without an escort. Then it's settled. Young Butyrol will show you around and help you find your companion. Butyrol, is it? You don't say much, do you? That's okay. I wasn't really in the mood for conversation anyways. It's not. It's a typo, I see. Well, I guess you can call me Luma. Pleasure to meet you, Buterol. Luma has joined the party. Oh, she keeps her distance from you too. Some personal space. Good to know. What is that? What the fuck? Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. I hope I get picked to join the Brewers Guild. Brew's got his own guild in this game. Bro, I didn't know you're a guild leader. Hell yeah, Brew. Can't decide which guild to try out for, and spots are filling up quickly. Let me guess, you're here to try out to be my new apprentice. You and everyone else here, most people aren't cut out for this line of work. Just gathering the necessary ingredients to brew can lead you to the end of the earth. Then the brewing itself can be fraught with danger as well. Plans versus the guy zombie spot. I can't believe this game has doxed me. Yeah. Many secret lurk beneath the unassuming exterior. Ah. Are you ready to prove to me that you can find that which doesn't want to be found? To go through the most dangerous of dangers in search of only the best ingredients? That sounds boring. And to brew potions that can heal the hurt, cure the sick, and even raise the recently deceased back to life? Nah, that sounds boring. Humph. Ah, do you kill things? Killing things sounds more fun. Humph, you're late. Not starting off on the right foot, are we? And since you're late, I ain't got no more ingredients left. The other prospects use it all. But you're in luck. Nobody really wowed me. You find the ingredients to whip something up, and I'll judge how you do. So what do you say, prospect? What are the other options? That's probably for the best. I don't think you've got what it takes anyways. Oh, motherfucker. You listen here. I got what it takes. I got all that it takes. I am. Alright, you know what? Well, do you think the pub will open back up soon? Wouldn't mind a drink or two after I've said too much. We just met, and I shouldn't burden you with my problems. Wait, sit tight. Hang on. This fool challenged me. Yeah, how dare you? I'm gonna show you who's the fucking hunter. Need a rundown on how to cook, prospect? Oh, it's a cooking guild? I thought it was like a hunting guild. Man. I don't want to fucking cook. You combine the main ingredients and the secondary ingredients in our cook pot. Then you cook it. Now, while you're cooking, it's important to not let your food burn. A bar will appear and you press enter or A to finish cooking. The green area will turn your food into boosters, meaning it can be used in battle. The red area means you burned your food and it's ruined. Maybe you could use it as bait or something. Missing both the red and green areas will net you some food. What kind of food depends on the ingredients used. Sally must go now. I missed the end of the stream. I've enjoyed it. Thanks. Yeah, thanks, Kes, for stopping by. Always glad to have someone have you join. Have someone join. Cook. Let him cook. Vegetables. Mushroom. Cook. I got an excellent. See? Showed you, fool. I got candy? That's an interesting little menu that you built out there. Let's see what you managed to scrounge up. Not bad. Still not a wow, but not bad, kid. Oh, fuck you, then. I'll tell you what, prospect. I'm going to leave the spot open just in case someone better comes along, but if they don't, you're a shoo-in. In the meantime, I'll give you one of my old cook pots so you can keep honing your cooking skills. Sure. Whatever, man. It's all evented? Hell yeah, brother. Good job. Eventing menus. It's a pain in the ass, but it's pretty rewarding. Do I have to do both? Oh. Well, who does my baby brother have the pleasure of escorting through the festival? I'm Luma. Are you really Buterol's brother? Yes, no, we're both orphans from the same orphanage. The headmaster liked for us to call each other brother and sister. Well, that's just weird. He said it would make us more like one big family. It just sounds weird, honestly. That's sweet. And Buterol, can he really not talk? Don't know if he can't, but he hasn't as long as I've known him. So how do you know my baby bro anyways? Just kind of bumped into each other, I guess. Literally. Well, I can't let you wander around Baycliff with just Buterol as a chaperone. It's only rewarding if it works correctly, but you can see how powerful eventing can be. I mean, like, all of my Game Jam game was entirely invented. I mean, there's some plugins in there, because you need a plugin to skip the actual title screen, which is funny. So I have a skip the title screen plugin, and I have Olivia's meta controls, because obviously it needs a way to save your variables across restarts or whatever. And there's a couple of utility plugins in there, like Turin's volume plugin and Max High-Res Hertz Fix. But I think, like, almost the entire game is evented. And it's evented through a single event, too. Well, all the game logic. The actual graphical part does actually use a couple of events for the actual graphical display of it, but the actual game logic itself is handled through a single event. Well, I can't let you wander around Baycliff with just Buterol as a chaperone. I'm going to have to insist on tagging along. I mean, what kind of big brother would I be to not lend a hand? Really, that's unnecessary. We're managing just fine, really. How's Bingo Sheet doing? I'll check it at the end. I gotta give myself some time to let the whiskey digest. If you can't tell, I'm slurring some words. As I had mentioned earlier in the stream, you may not have been here at that time when I mentioned it. So to repeat it again, basically my dinner was my nutrition soup, which is basically just a liquid with lots of healthy vitamins and stuff in it, but it does get digested fast, which basically means when I'm drinking this alcohol, it pretty much gets digested right away, so it goes right through me. There is no food in my stomach to slow down the digestion of it, and we're out of time. Okay. So again, I want to go ahead and say, Slotty, like this, don't take this to heart, because obviously we're a few shots deep and a few beers deep, and yeah. But I will, just for the meme, I know for sure the one thing that was on my mind was it's bad. No, I'm just kidding. Clearly, that's the one that I need to mark right there. That's the one. No, that's not the one that I was thinking of. Where the fuck is it? Oh, weeb shit. There's the one. Where the fuck did it go? I know it's on here. I can't find it. Oh, what? Right here. When does the game begin? That's it. That's the one. So, all right. I said I'll do 2 shots. That's the maximum. And then we will and we'll move on to the last game. We'll make it the last charity stream, the one that we haven't seen rolled yet. So I'll keep rolling until we see the last charity challenge come up. And that's the one that we will do. Dead parents. Oh, hell yeah, you're right. Actually, that's legit. That's not even me just... No, you're 100% correct. Dead parents. There we go. All right, legit. That's one that's been marked off. It's not even just because I'm drunk. That is 100% factual. It wouldn't matter if I'm drunk or not. That is still true. What are my butyrols? I got my butyrols here. See? Butyrols. Butyrols with margarine. What is that? It's double butyr. It's got butyr and margarine. Holy shit. Whew. And it feels appropriate because we're donating to, I guess I should mention this again while I delay, that we're donating to Ashinaga. That's the charity that we're donating to. And Ashinaga is about providing educational opportunities. Just basically, it's psychological and future educational opportunities to orphan children. Really across all the across the entire globe, but they got their start in Japan, and that's where the money is going to be going. My donations are going to be going to the Japan portion of the foundation. You can choose when you make the donation, like what part of the world that you want to donate to. The thing is that Japanese people are pretty stingy about their money. Donating money is nowhere near as commonly as accepted as it is in the West. It's why you find a lot of Japanese people launching their like crowdfunding campaigns in English. Because the Japanese people are a little bit more stingy. So anyways, yeah, so I'm going to be donating to the Japanese branch of the organization because I have a feeling they're not as well funded as some of the other portions of their business. So anyways, it feels appropriate since Slotty, your game was about orphans. So cheers to that. Well, not cheers to orphans, but you know what I mean. So don't cut that out of context. You know what I fucking mean. Yeah, I'm glad you lost your parents. Hell yeah, brother, no parents. That was not the whole shot. Fuck me. I did not prepare. To the orphan. Oh. That was not the whole shot. I was not prepared. I just put the fucking shot glass to my mouth, but didn't have the throat opened, you know? Still got half a shot left. Fuck, man. Bottoms up. Half a shot to go. Alright. I think that's gonna be the last one. I'm put on some tunes. Hopefully we go pee one last time on this stream. We've had a lot of pee breaks on this stream. When I come back, we're gonna play one more game, and I gotta go to bed. It's 2:45 in the morning. By the time we finish, it could be 3 a.m. So, yeah. All right. Anyways, one more pee break, hopefully. absolutely trashed, because that results in not good quality sleep. Drunks are great test fodder. Not that Nolan's drunk. I'm drunk. But it's good to see if people can still pilot the vehicle inebriated. I could pilot somewhat. I knew that I needed to find the guild. I was able to progress the story, although I'm not entirely sure if I knew what I was doing. But at least I could progress the story. I could do that much. Yeah, excuse me, I'm kind of hydrating myself right now. Because, like I said, I don't really want to go to drunk. Go to drunk. No, I'm already there. Sorry, Nolan. Too late for that. I don't want to go to bed drunk. Because, like I said, low quality sleep. So, just sipping on some water. Jesus Christ, man. I have just butchered the English language. I am just hydrating myself to hopefully prepare. I was like 10 minutes away from having to fly an airship. I don't think I could. I'd probably wreck that into a mountain. Sorry. That airship's done for. I'd have a DUI in a second. Before my hands even touch that wheel, cops would have me down on my hands and knees. Let me refresh my water. I've pretty much finished this whole cup. I know you can't see me, but just look at the pretty smoke. Alright, fortunately, the last challenge that we're gonna do, it's not gonna make me drunk, it's just gonna hurt my wallet. But hurting your wallet is best done when you're drunk, because it doesn't hurt as much. You know, it's how I got into music production. It's sort of a funny story. I don't know if I've ever actually told this. It's on my Bandcamp, but I don't know how many people actually read the About section on Bandcamp. It's actually my brother's friend. My brother's friend was drunk. They were having a party. And, I've been using a demo of Mixcraft, which is, a really shitty digital audio workstation. I showed my brother's friend this demo of some music I had built in like the demo of Mixcraft, and he was like, and he was drunk. It was while they were having a party, and he was like, yo, man, I think you're gonna go far with music. All right, here's my credit card. I want you to buy the full copy of that software. If it wasn't for him, I probably would have gotten into music production. Or I might have just pirated the software. That's also a possibility, too. Anyways, point is money is best spent when you're drunk, because it doesn't hurt as much. I gotta eat my Buterol. Genuinely wicked, not gonna lie. It was really nice. Actually, you know, it's a funny story, but to be honest, I even asked him the next day. Actually, You know, it's a funny story to tell that he gave me the. It's a funny story to tell that he gave me his card and I just bought it then and there. But actually, that's not true. I didn't. That makes for a more interesting story. But the truth is that I said okay, but I'm gonna ask you again in the morning after you've woken up and after the when you're more sober. So I did. So this is actually probably a more heartwarming story. I asked him in the morning and I said, hey, do you remember last night you said you're gonna buy me that software? And he said, yeah, I remember that. Here's my credit card. So yeah, actually, I got it when he was sober. It was not just taking advantage of someone who was drunk. He actually legitimately bought it for me when he was sober. How far did I go? Not very far. How many people know about me? Know about my music? It would probably be, I would say it would be generous to say the 900 people who are subscribed to me on YouTube, but probably about 60%, 70%, 60 to 70% of those subscribers are dead subscribers. But at best, 900 people know. That's how far I went with music. Always good to have a random act of faith. Yep. Reaper free trial forever. Hell yeah, brother. I'm still using a Reaper trial. I swear I will actually buy the full copy eventually, though. Before my game is released commercially, because you're supposed to. I will own a proper license for it. What a Chad? Yeah. Actually, he was a really nice guy. I kind of miss him. Out of all of my brother's friends, I really hated a lot of my brother's friends. They were all potheads. He was a pothead too, but I don't know. He seemed more genuine. All of his other friends were like potheads that just seemed like potheads for the sake of smoking pot. And they were all kind of assholes. One of them actually joins my stream sometimes, though, funnily enough. His name is Roman. I think he uses Roman on YouTube. I don't honestly know what his username. I'm pretty sure it's Roman. I'm pretty sure he uses his full name. He was an alright guy. But definitely that friend. Funnily enough, I can't even remember his name. But he was probably one of the few friends that I was happy that my brother was friends with. That I enjoyed the company when I was younger. There's potheads and there's potheads in it. Yeah. You sleep if you play 7 awful games. What if? No. The title is totally clickbait, Shadow Dragon. It was just play 7 games. We're gonna play 8 games though, because that last game that we just played, Saudie's game, is number 7. So we've actually mission accomplished. However, Brew kind of joined late. Brew kind of joined late, so I was gonna be nice. Nice to the orphans and nice to him. We're gonna do the last charity challenge that hasn't shown up yet, so I'm just gonna keep shuffling the whatever randomizer until it shows up. Which I guess I should be doing right now, because it could potentially take forever since it is entirely luck based. And we're gonna do that one, and that's gonna be the last one. And that way, Brew can drink with me. It's always good to know that I'm drinking with friends, and also we can donate more money to orphans, which is also another positive thing. Oh, there we go. It showed up. Wow, it only took me 2 times. I'll show you all in a second. I'm sobering up. I'm eating my butyrol and drinking water. Wait, you can be a pothead for other reasons than smoking pot? Hell yeah. I mean, I don't know. I never actually smoked pot. My brother is a huge pothead. Now I think he smoked enough pot to make up for it for me. My mom too. My mom actually is she's the one who's encouraging me to drink more. She doesn't actually smoke. Well, I think she smokes pot sometimes. But actually her friend, I didn't even realize this. This was a new revelation to me. One of her friends is huge into mushrooms, and whenever she visits her friend, they do mushrooms together. That was news to me only just circa a few months ago. I didn't know my mom was that much of a druggie, but okay. We love orphans and we love boozing. Hell yeah, brother. Alright. Alright, I'll pause that. Here's the final charity challenge. So I will play. Does it have to be 40 minutes? I'm sorry, it's gonna be the last challenge. I'm gonna set it to 30. We're gonna ignore the time. It's late. It's late and I want to go to sleep. It's 3 a.m. I will play games from commercial game. Oh my god, it's commercial games. For fuck's sake. Shit. That just adds an entry fee just to do the fucking charity game. For fuck's sake. Anyways, so you'll have to excuse me. I'm gonna go ahead and reduce it to 30. And since I think a lot of the people who are here now were not here when I introduced the rules, as a reminder, I reserve the right to turn down certain games if they cost too much. Okay. If a game, especially since this is going to be a charity challenge on top of it, basically if the game just looks like it costs way too much to play, I have to factor in the fact that I'm also going to be donating money to charity. If it costs too much, then I'll just say, nope, we're going to pick a different game. And we're also going to set it to 30 minutes because I do actually want to get some sleep tonight. I don't want to see the sun. I hope to be asleep before the sun sees me. So yeah. Every enemy by kill or database. I can't tell if the commercial games are better or worse. Find one with free demo. That might be good, but that might not happen. Basically, the way I'm gonna do this is I'm gonna pick a game, and if it has a free demo, then I'll prioritize the free demo. Actually, there's one rule that takes precedent over that, which is that if it's VX Ace or older, I probably won't play it. Then if it has a demo, I'll prioritize that. If it costs a reasonable amount, which I will determine based on the quality of the screenshots, then I will buy it. If it's too expensive, then I will just move to a different game. All right. I think that's established the rules of how I will choose the game. Okay. And also ignore the 40 minutes. We're going to do 30 minutes because, like I already said, I want to be able to go to bed before the sun comes up. Now, anyways, so I'll play games from commercial games for 30 minutes. And I must donate $1 to charity for every enemy if it's an RPG, or text box if it's a visual novel. Oh boy, this one can get expensive. So, just as a reminder, we're at $28. I added $1 from Slotty's game, I think. I don't remember why, but I added $1 to it. Anyway, so we're at $28. What? That's so many dollars. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Also, once again, since there are some people here who were not here at the beginning when I explained the rules, also I have put an actual maximum cap, because trust me, I would love to be able to just give my whole salary to help orphans, right? I would love to be able to do that. Unfortunately, I can't. I don't make enough money. All of this donation going to Ashinaga is coming out of my own pocket. I don't make any money from YouTube. Zero money from YouTube. And I don't ask for donations or crowdfunding or anything like that. So this is purely coming straight out of my own salary. So, yeah. So to repeat the point again, I will cap it. If it does reach way too high, I will have to say, sorry, I would love to donate more, but I cannot, because if I donate more, I cannot pay my rent. Okay, so I do have a cap on it. Do $1 per 5 enemies, or you're broke instantly. It depends on the encounter rate, and I should clarify here. It is the number of enemies I encounter. It's not the number of unique enemies. So there is, if they have like a super high random encounter rate, there is the probability that I could reach that cap. No joke. I'm back for a short time for the bonus game, or at least some of it. What a bloody good bloke. Thanks. Like I said, it's not gonna be a super huge amount. I've always dreamed of wanting to do some of these like charity streams that you see like some of the bigger streamers do. I would love to do one of those, but I just do not have the audience to do that, you know? So, you know, comparatively, my donation is gonna be very small, but it's the most I can do. Gotta cap it. No cap. Hell yeah. No cap. Gotta cap it. Alright, with that said, let's put 30 minutes on the timer. And go to motherfucking commercial games. God damn it. God, the last one has to be the most painful. And, where's my book? Or something. I don't want to look at the names. Actually, I'm covering up everything. I only see now what I see, right, is just the profile icon. Actually, you know what? Nope. I can't even see the profile. Damn it. I can see it on this side, too. Wait, can you see? No, you can't see. No, you can see. All right. I can see this. Damn it. Okay. So first of all, I've kind of already spoiled myself on what's on the first page, so we're going to switch to the second page, because I don't know what's there. And I'm going to kind of look up this way. That way I'm just not even looking at the screen. And we're going to pick this one. What is my mouse closest to? That's going to be the one that I pick, because I don't think I loaded anything. Sacred Earth Reverie. It's Archaea's game. Oh my god. It had such a... I saw this before because I commented on how generic the game is. If you're doing everything you can, that's 100% of your possible virtue. We can go by percentages. I'm not sure what you mean, but yeah. Oh, it's... Wait, what? Why is this in commercial games if it's not even released yet? Also, I have a feeling Archaea's game would be too expensive anyways. It'd probably be outside my budget, but it looks like I can't even purchase it. Oh, but it does have a demo. Okay. Well, if it has a demo, then sure. I guess we'll play that. Let me open up Steam real fast. What is it called? It has such a generic name. I know it's probably not nice, but I would really expect better from Visual Stella from Arcade. You know, such a prominent figure from such a prominent figure in the RPG Maker space. It's unnecessarily disappointing to have such a generic title for their game, but that doesn't. I guess that doesn't matter. Anyways, Sacred Earth. There's a few Sacred Earths coming up. It's Promise, right? No, it says Reverie. Yeah, this is not the same game. Although I do think it's an RPG Maker game, but it's not Archaea's game. Sacred Earth. Oh, well, it'd help if I spell it correctly. Reverie. Did I spell it correctly? Yes. Nothing comes up. Have been excluded. Okay, maybe that's the problem. Will it show up if I... Okay, there it is. Alright. So, I guess I just excluded it. What I mean is if you give like $5 and that's all you have, that's still 100%. So I wouldn't knock yourself for not doing a giant pool of cash available. Yeah. Thanks, man. Like I said, it's the best I can do. But maybe in the future, you know, if this channel could grow more, you know, I would love to be able to do like some larger prize pools if possible. I would, you know, I see, you know, I mentioned Doug earlier in the stream, and he always does like a yearly charity stream for the Monterey Bay Aquarium, and I always think it's super cool, and he winds up donating literally, you know, 6-figure values to this aquarium. I would love to be able to do something at a fraction of that size. But that depends on the size of the audience, and I don't have that audience, so maybe next year. Doug mentioned 100 out of 100. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to hide it. There's a lot of the challenges that I do in this that have been inspired by his own streams. I definitely like some of the stuff that he does. Game is downloading. At least I get to save money because it's a demo. Man, the art is fucking weird. It's fine at a glance. I'm too critical of Archaea. I'm sorry. I'm way too critical of her. Just because I just don't like Visual Stella at all. This is probably bias, but you know, I already said my piece on the name that seems way too generic, but like, what is happening? Like, at a glance, this is totally fine, but then you kind of like really kind of look at it and it's like, what is happening with this face? $0 spent on poor indie devs. What are you trying to fucking coke? Oh. No. I totally forgot. Holy shit, I totally forgot this. That piece of shit game. That piece of shit, If You Love Me game, has gotten you a bunch of sales. I didn't even look at the concurrent viewers when I finished. The last number I remember at concurrent viewers was 9. Holy shit. I totally forgot because that game was such a piece of shit. Dude, we need to take care of that now. Sorry. We need to take care of that now. Okay, so, everyone who's in the chat, and we're according to YouTube, we're actually down by 2 from that last number that I remember. So, Orc, I promise I'll just buy you 2 copies for sure. And then basically the other 7 people who are in chat, that gave you a sale because we had a repeat challenge. We had a repeat challenge, which was I have to earn 500 money to, or otherwise I have to buy everyone in chat a copy of your game or Forever Home. And the game didn't have any money, so by default, you won. So yeah. No, I mean, you do have to do stuff. Okay, so let me explain. I'm pretty sure you were here, Wrath. So let me explain how this is gonna work. Basically, add me on Steam. If you want a copy, you have 2 choices for games. You either have a choice for Forever Home. Let me bring that up real fast. You either have a choice for Forever Home, which is pretty much the exact same as Orc's game, Dungeon Rummage Tiki's Escape. This game was recommended by Ernest, who's obviously appeared on my streams a few times now. He's a game developer. I like his opinions. He's making a pretty cool game. He recommended this game, and it's also sort of a joke. We've joked about it sometimes because like the main entity in this game is a large cannon called the Dome, which is a very silly looking 3D render that was imported into this game. Or you can pick Orc's Dungeon Rummage Tiki's Escape. I clicked the wrong one because I'm drunk. And I just, well, does Rummage work? There it is. Or Tiki's Escape. Either one, it's your choice. You can have one of these 2 games for free. I'll gift it to you. You have to add me on Steam. The link to my profile, my Steam profile, is down in the description. So just open up the profile and then click Add Friend once you have it on the Steam profile. And then probably tomorrow morning, after I've woken up and drinking coffee, I will start gifting out copies of whatever you request, whether it's Dungeon Rummage Tiki's Escape or Forever Home. Alternatively, if you don't want either of the games, please let me know now in chat that you would rather just me take the money that I would have spent on these games, which is about $2 for both of them. Both of them are about the same price. So take that $2 and just put it towards the money that I would donate. So now with all of that being said, that's what you do. Either pick Tiki's Escape, Forever Home, or donate the money. Tell me now in chat, and I will do that tomorrow. See, I choose 6 copies of Space Marine 2. Hell nah, brother. That's not like $600 nearly. I remember this one. Okay, Tiki's Escape rules, by the way. Really rate it. Dungeon Rummage is greater than everything. Tiki's Escape is greater than the rest of Dungeon Rummage. Could technically also be survival. Just be on itch right now, though. Not either here. I love Tiki's Escape so damn much. Donate to the orphans. Alright, so I'm going to put $2 for Slotty for donating to the orphans. That brings us up to $30. I think the way that I'm going to do it is basically if you don't say anything in chat is I'm just going to assume that it's going to be donated to orphans. So I think that's the way that I'm going to handle that. I think that's the best way of handling it. Or fans. Please donate for me. All right. So that's another 2 for Kess. That's another 2 for Shadow Dragon. Oh, Brew's. Ah, hell yeah. Brew will match the donation. All right, cool, cool. I can fuck with that. All right, hell yeah, Brew. All right, we're up to $34. That's three people. Although I guess Orc doesn't count. Well, Orc actually no Orc. You couldn't get Dungeon Homage because you're the fucking developer. I mean, unless you really want Dungeon Homage, but you can still get Forever Home if you want, or just donate it to orphans. But in pounds, that's even better. Hey, hey, are you trying to outdo my donation? I never pound orphans. Um, Unless I really want that. I mean, I sort of. I mean, yeah. I mean, you'd get Forever Home, which doesn't seem like you're. All right, I'm just gonna put you down for orphans. Never mind. Sorry, I even asked. All right, orphans. See, okay, I should mention this, right? So, because everyone now is starting to pick orphans, which is gonna make someone who feels like if they want to pick the game, that they're assholes for not donating, or don't feel like that. All right, I know everyone else is picking that, but you are totally within your right. There's nothing wrong with you wanting to pick the games over instead of donating that money. I don't want you guys to think that, because now there's like peer pressure. Everyone else has done it, so now I feel like I have. No, don't worry about it, man. None of us are judging you. It's totally fine. Pick what you want. If you want the games, you can have the games. If you want to donate the money to orphans, that's also totally cool. No big deal. So anyways, we're up to 36. Let's see, we have Slotty, Kess, Shadow, Orc. Slotty, Kess, Shadow, Orc, Iron Brew. Wait, did Brew actually clearly state? I don't think Brew clearly stated that he wanted me to take his I'm pretty sure that's what Brew wants me to do. All right, so Brew is going to be down for orphans. That's 38. Ain't nobody want to play no RPG Maker games. True that. Orphans might. Better not. They just Japanese orphans. Yeah, buddy. Oh yeah, I'm on Team Orphans. Okay, yeah. All right. So I think that's all of our chatters. There may be some background watchers or whatever. I won't put them down for what they want. Let's just remember the number 5. Yeah, 5. So and I think last number I remember was 9 when I finished that game. So I'll leave their choice open until after I finish the game, and if the background watchers haven't voiced their opinion as to what game or what they want to do with the money by the time I finish the last game, then I'll just assume that's going to go to orphans, basically. So that would be $8 more. So that would be $46 plus whatever the cost is here. It's $1 per enemy. Donate to Derek Zoolander Center for Kids Who Can't Read Good. For ads. Goblin was here at the relevant time. Yeah, BG was here, but I think he did say he needed to peace out, so it's all right. I'm gonna assume He probably wants the money to go to orphans, to be honest. I think a lot of people just wanted to go there because, forever home. As Oric put it himself, nobody wants to play no RPG Maker games. So I think all the money is going to orphans. But, like I said, I'm going to leave it open until after we finish this next game. And then from there, after we finish it, we're just going to assume that anyone who didn't speak up is also wants their money to go to orphans. Wow, even Kess is trying to talk me down on the amount of money I'm going to donate. Because even he's worried. Make it $1 per troop per enemy would be horrendous if troops are large. That is true. I was aware of that when I made that the challenge. This challenge was supposed to be kind of like the main, I guess you'd say income maker for the donation. So I sort of expected it to kind of rack up the bill quite high, but considering we're almost at $40 already, you might not be wrong here. I hate to be the asshole, but I'm going to say let's see with the game. It could also potentially be just a really long intro. Let me put it this way. If there's the possibility that the intro is just super long and... Wow, this feels super RPG Maker. Anyways, if there's a possibility that the intro is super long and we just absolutely never see enemies, I'll just flat out add $10. Or actually, you know what? Yeah. No. I forgot. There's some other people that we need to add in. So I'll just flat out add $10 if we never see any enemies at all. If we do see enemies, let's determine how frequent they are and what the size of troops are, and I'll decide whether I want to do per troop or per enemy. Now I really must go for the final time. Great stream. Thanks, Kess, for joining. Glad to have you here. Alright, timer. Let's get that started. Okay. No WASD out the gate. Wow, this looks different. Autosave is off by default? That's weird. Command. Why is everything moved to the left? That's quite strange. Oh, they have sensible fucking message speed. That's so funny because I think even Visual Stella doesn't have sensible message speeds. I think it's pretty similar to... I may be wrong about this. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure Visual Stella's message speed option is the same as Yawnfly's, where it's just like useless, absolutely useless speeds from like 1 up to arguably 7. Maybe 7 is usable, but really I would say 8, 9, and 10 are the most practical usable speeds. This to me, instant, fast, and normal is like what it should be. It's so silly to have so many speed choices. We're not gonna auto advance. Graphics full screen, screen stretch, okay. And then I just turn the volume down, okay. Alright, and new game. We'll just put it on normal, intended difficulty, yeah. Sacred Team presents lots of particles in association with Zero Up Games. Alongside Visual Stella. And Eclipse Sound Team. Sacred Earth Series episode 11? Huh? I had to pop my headphones on my temples because bloody hell. Is it loud? The smell of smoke invades my nostrils. A sea of flame. Charred wood cracks under its own weight, turning to ash. Oh, it is a little bit loud, huh? Sorry, it's a little bit quiet in my headphones now. I've been slowly kind of cranking down my headphone volume. Faced with an army of humans clad in steel from head to toe, is a lone obsidian figure. Each wave of her hand sends scores of knights flying. They are powerless against her. Why do they even try? Or rather, why did I? My armor is charred, my breathing is hoarse, I've got soot all over me. But more important than all of that is the fact that I just can't take my eyes off her. The sight of her floating in the sky, hair billowing about her and her form starkly contrasting daybreak, sticks in my memory more than anything else rather than demonic. It seems more ethereal to me. It's really weird. Sorry, I'm probably going to be way more critical of this than I really should be, considering this comes from such a prominent figure in the RPG Maker space. But, like, it's sort of strange that she cuts the text off here when there's clearly more than enough space to, you know, extend it. What is this? Yeah, good question. I don't know. I am sort of having a hard time parsing what this design is too. Because is she like this white seems like her skin color, but also the black seems like her skin color, and the white seems like her dress. I'm really having a hard time parsing this design. Like, is that fabric? Does she glue the outlines to her skin? Is she nude? Yeah, you and me both, Brew. I don't really know what's going on here. Is this a visual? I don't think it's a visual novel. They call her the Demon Queen, the Harbinger of Destruction. Oh, what is the challenge? Oh, yeah, the enemies. That's all right. The Harbinger of Destruction, Herald of Humanity's End. They call her a monster of unparalleled proportions, an unfeeling fiend whose sole purpose is to bring about the end of days. But if that's true, then why hasn't she killed all of us already? As my conscience fades in the aftermath of this foolish struggle, the last thing I see is her turning around and taking to the sky. I don't like the cursor is always on the screen. And, oh, okay, I can hide it over here. My axe splits the wood into 2 chunks, which fall by the wayside. I set them into the pile and put out another piece, lifting my axe, and the sound of wood clattering to the ground reaches my ears again as I pause and look up at the blue sky. It's been several months since I Gosh, if this is a visual novel, I'm gonna have to count the text boxes, and I haven't been counting the text boxes. I would have to go back into the archive and count the text boxes. Hopefully, it looked like it was an RPG game, right? I guess I should have read the store page. Hang on. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Yeah. Wait. Should be here. It says JRPG with turn-based combat. Yeah, there's some combat there. Good God, those boobies. I don't know. I'm sort of, I don't know, surprised? I'm sorry, I shouldn't, I'm super biased against Visual Stella, but I'm, like, really not impressed. Anyways. Those Mamorinos. Let me restart, resume the timer. Sorry, not restart. God, no, not restart. It's been several months since I left the Knights now. After that foolhardily campaign, we were shown just how utterly powerless we were against the Demon Queen, but more importantly, I had no desire to fight her, not anymore. The kingdom is scrambling to find a hero who can wield the relic, the holy sword, farewell, but I honestly couldn't care any less. There's good stuff here, but what good stuff? I'm sorry, have I missed it? We haven't had, I'm not saying there isn't good stuff, but I'm also saying, like, we haven't experienced really anything of the game. I guess the menu, the title menu looked nice. So I left the night and moved out to the countryside. Some called it irresponsible or an affront to my pride as a human. They said that I was trampling on my family's history, but none of that matters. I could elaborate on my opinion of how the battle for the fate of humanity is a poor farce perpetuated by those in power to exploit the situation for their own ends, but I'd rather live quietly. The Mamarinos. Oh, sorry. You're right. My bad. I'm sorry. The Mamarinos. Kneeling down by the stream, I fill up my canteen. As I do, I peer into the surface of the water, seeing my own reflection. I watch the surface for a moment until the water's surface ripples and dispels my reflection. My mind wanders back to my time in the Knights. I wouldn't call myself the greatest knight, but I have confidence in who I am at any rate. I wasn't terrible at my job. That's kind of a boring character, but maybe that can be developed. I don't know. Usually you'd start from a low point and build to high, or start from a high point and knock them down so they can build up to be someone different. It's sort of weird to start at kind of a neutral point. It's just like, oh, well, the dynamic is much smaller because you start here instead of here, you know? God, it's so wordy and in service of what? Yeah, I agree. My skill with the sword was good. Enough to earn me a decent number of accolades and merits, so that when I did quit, I had enough money to let me live this solitary lifestyle. I was laughed at for throwing away my career growth, but I feel more at peace now that I'm not marching on misguided orders of those only looking to advance their own dangerous agendas. I'm baffled. He was a cool soldier, and now he's not. I was a knight one, yeah. Let's see where it goes. Maybe that's not the starting point. Maybe I've misunderstood. Maybe that's not the point of the game. I don't know, but just initial impressions, it's like, okay, so the knight is accepting of who he is. He's already humble, which is kind of a neutral point for the character to be at. There's not much character development that can go from there. With my thoughts more muddled than ever, I finish up in the forest and trudge back home. I don't know why I ended that with a question mark, but I did. They have the RTP sound, the RTP night sound. I know that one. Yes, the Demon Queen took away his career growth. What is this? Why is he having an existential crisis, but is also like, cool, this is fine. I lay in my bed staring at the ceiling, able to fall asleep. I never was much of a great sleeper, even back when I was a knight. My comrades would have long made their way into dreamland while I continued to be wide awake. I envied them for that some time. My mind goes quiet, and I can soon hear the hoot of an owl come from outside. Thanks, owl. Thanks, owl. It's not owl, it's owl, like his buddy, Alfred, owl. Thanks, owl. That's exactly what I needed to fall asleep. I considered opening the window and sniping it, but quickly abandoned the thought. With that idea shelved, I turned aside to my night table and grabbed a notebook and pen. I was sitting near the lamp, my old diary from when I was a knight. I stopped writing in it months ago, but tonight that changes. With far too many idle thoughts rattling around my head, I start to write. Please don't narrate his thoughts. The game will take place as his thoughts, right? No? Thanks, Al. Sniping it with what? What is this setting? Where is the game? I agree. I feel like I should be sleeping yet somehow. This could have been a good point to start the game. I don't know where the game wants to go. But as someone who doesn't know where the game wants to go, maybe it's a knight retelling his story. Okay, so he's at a humble point, but it's kind of an en media res kind of thing. So we're actually gonna kind of rewind time to an earlier point and see his growth, how he became a more humble knight. Oh, that could be interesting. So this would be a good point in starting. He's reliving what he wrote in his diary. That could be interesting, but I have a feeling that's not what it is. I feel like I should be sleeping, yet somehow I find myself stuck somewhere between wakefulness and slumber. It's like I can't move my body or open my eyes clearly. It's alarming in a sense. Through the hazy view I have of the nothingness before me, a figure appears. I can barely make out a white dress. Is it a girl? Put the be ka pu go to the It feels like she's trying to tell me something, but I can't make out a single word. Timer can be over when you actually start. And boobies! Thanks for the contribution, Iron. Yes, there are some boobies there. Ah, some more boobies. Another figure appeared. Another girl? I can make out a black dress, or is it brown? That looks like neither. Am I colorblind? Because I'm pretty sure that looks red to me. But what? More nonsense. I can't deal with this. I feel like everything goes hazy at this point. Then darkness takes hold. That's red. That's 100% a red dress. Okay, it's a blue. You stop it, Wrath. Don't you do this. It's morning. Groggily, I open my eyes to the sound of birds chirping outside my window. I roll over to try and ignore it. The incessant racket eventually wins. Dude, I'm gonna have to, like, fucking slaughter Archaea, the admin of our forums, because this is not good. Oh, man. I'm gonna fucking get banned from Harem Web. I feel like I had the strangest dream, but nothing comes to me when I try to recall anything specific. Sighing to myself, I sit up from my bed and rub my eyes. Well, I suppose I'd better wash my face and get dressed. Bro, how long has it been? Holy shit, it's been 15 minutes of just... What is any of this? It's white gold. No enemies, no, I said if there's no enemies, it's $10. After I finish washing up and putting on my clothes, I stand in front of my mirror to handle the final adjustments before I'm ready to face the day. This game is yeah, play the game. What was a dream? What? That was a dream? What the fuck? Oh, is there no WASD? Wow, really? For all those options? I gave so many compliments to the options menu, and there's no WASD? I didn't even think about checking that. I can't really tell. I'm pretty good looking, aren't I? Sure, have a little ego. After adjusting my dress, I spend the next few minutes braiding my hair. As I do, I find myself staring at my reflection. I wonder if that was a gender choice, because it didn't show your character before. What a weird way to handle. No! No, Orc! I mean, it clearly states on the fucking page that it's a turn-based JRPG. JRPG, anime, turn-based, alright? It does not state that it's a visual novel. I double-checked this too. Alright? And play to one enemy saves you $9. No. Only visual novels have these options below the dialogues. I know, you're right. I think it's a male or girl, probably. What a weird way to pick gender. Because I don't see those options as gender options. I don't know if that really was a gender selection. It kind of felt like it. It kind of felt like that was a gender selection. But I have no proof that it was. I'd have to restart the game and get back up to that point to see if it was a gender selection. But either way, yeah. We were a babe. After adjusting my dress, I spend the next few minutes braiding my hair. As I do, I find myself staring at my reflection, humming a little tune. Also, I feel like that's stereotyping. Like, women are confident about themselves, but men can't be. I don't know. It's a little bit weird, but maybe that's the theme of the game. Humming a little, if that even was a gender selection. I have no proof that it was, so I could be completely off base with that. Humming a little tune as I work on the braid, I think to myself, I'm pretty cute, aren't I? I was raised, now suddenly she has confidence and, okay. I was raised in a pretty average commoner household, but people have told me that I look like a noble's child now and then. What with the blonde hair, blue eyes, and all. Or a blondie or a brunette. Men weak is the trend currently, so yeah, fair enough. It's flattering, but I know I wouldn't last one day in the world. Even so, I'm proud of my looks. That aside, I finish what I'm doing and step away from the mirror. The day awaits, and I shouldn't waste any more time looking at myself. Alright, gameplay? Holy shit, come on. Oh, and there's the RTP again. With the morning routine taken care of, this is a train wreck. This is falling apart before my eyes. This is the head of Visual Stella, right? This is her game. British men never weak. British men steal and stuff. There's been like two fake outs already when I thought the game was gonna begin, and it just didn't. With the morning routine taken care of, I took my breakfast and sit at the table to partake. Why are you telling me about your breakfast? Why are you telling me about your breakfast? I don't care about your breakfast. Hey, Abel? It's like they forgot the N. If the N and the A, it feels like it should be Annabelle, right? Abel? That's what I would say when I'm drunk. Hey, I'm Belle. Are you in? It's me, Nolan. An overly cheerful voice cuts through the morning silence, one that I've gotten distressingly familiar with over the past few months. I mean, it's pretty common for artists and coders to make absolutely terrible games. I mean, I know. I just try not to make that generalization, because that's not... that's just generalizing a bunch of people. But you're not wrong! Paused with a forkful of omelet midway to my mouth. I considered what to do. Well, first I take the bite, chew, and stand up. Well, thank you for telling me that. I wouldn't have... Okay, it's a short trip to the door where I simply unlock it and turn the handle. Boobs! Oh, dude, boobs! What is this pose? Bite, chew, stand. No swallow. Illegal to swallow. I know, that's what all the girls tell me. They just won't do it. The sight that greets me when I open the door is a woman with long brown hair tied into long twin braids and massive breasts. Bright violet eyes, fair, unblemished skin, and elongated ears. An elf, to be exact. One of the rare non-human races with massive tits that come naturally. Good lord. When we chose the other choice in the mirror, we would swallow. If we What did you like about this game? Boobs! Fair enough. It's clear to see that she's actually incredibly beautiful, but... Good morning! Hope I didn't interrupt your breakfast. I've got some fantastic wares to show you today, Abel. She pauses and sniffs the air a bit. Smells like eggs and bacon. I guess I did. Whoops, sorry. As you can see, the moment she opens her mouth, that beautiful visage is thrown away by her sheer volume. Sure, she's still charming in her own way, but it's a bit exhausting. Good morning to you too, Laneth. Yes, you interrupted me, but you don't actually care, do you? You got me. You know full well that my service takes precedence. Now, come on and take a look. I got all sorts of medicines in stock today. As usual, I made them myself in my workshop, so I can guarantee their quality. Well, your medicines are useful and high quality. I'll buy a few just in case. That's what I like about you, Abel. You always buy something. Here are your medicines, and thank you for your patronage as usual. Why does she look like that? Who is this for? Her book has 9 pages. 9 pages in a book for literal toddlers. No. Because even books for literal toddlers have more than 9 pages. Because even Cat in the Hat, let's see. Oh, they don't number the pages. Oh, no. It's, even Cat in the Hat is 63 pages. She has huge tits. She doesn't need to read much. Fair enough. That is true. This here is Laneth. She's an alchemist who travels around the region gathering materials and selling her created wares for profits. I do not like them, Sam. I am. Oh, you weren't here when we did that's right. You missed the... I did read Green Eggs and Ham. You know Green Eggs and Ham. You missed that part of the stream earlier. That was the charity part of the stream. If I had to play the game and read a book at the same time. And for every mistake, I added $1 to the donation counter. Which is how we got to $27. I made 27 mistakes in 30 minutes, I think it was. I'm not sure why she insists on coming all the way out here to my house, but I tend to see her a fair bit, at least once or twice a week, depending on her schedule, I assume. I do lot like the RTP. I do not like them, though. I do not like the RTP. I do not like them. This news part was wild, man. She also brings the latest news via her own gossip. I don't expressly want it, but it's not bad to hear about how the world is doing now and then. By the way, I heard something very interesting while I was in the capital the other day. Apparently, I thought that said American. That is very close to American. I'm just going to call it American. I called that other game, I called Slotty's game Helgen. We're going to call this one America. Apparently the American Alliance is preparing for another campaign. What? Another campaign? That sounds about right for America, because we are funded by war. But why? Morale was at an all-time low after that crushing defeat by the Demon Queen last time. That's only what Lockheed Martin wants you to believe. Lockheed Martin. I said Markin? Whatever. There's no official word, but there are 2 very interesting rumors making their way around right now. Go on. The first is that they finally found someone capable of wielding the Holy Sword Farewell. The second is that the Demon Queen's castle has reappeared. The Demon Queen? What a way to introduce, like, the Demon Queen. It's just like, there's like no gravitas to that. It's just like, regular news. Demon Queen. You know, just another day in the America's Alliance. You know, whatever. That silly old Demon Queen. Very interesting rumors. Let's see what RK thinks qualifies as interesting. Oh, the Demon Queen coming back. Laneth leads me to my thoughts after dropping that bomb and running off with my money, but that's fine because I need some time to think. The Demon Queen's castle has reappeared, has it? I can't help but think about the sight I had of those months back. Where's the timer? Don't tell me I paused it and forgot to unpause it. No, okay, alright. This is another one of those games that seems to drag, although I do think Do You Love Me seemed to drag way longer than this one. If it's true that the American Alliance found someone that can wield the Holy Sword Farewell, it's possible that they could at least challenge the Demon Queen, but personally, I'd rather not have her die, even if the chances are low. There's still something I want to do, things I need to know, and I think the Demon Queen has the answers. If there really is a new campaign forming, then I need to move now before they do. My decision made, I go to collect my sword and put together a travel pouch. I'm going. So next scene, we're playing the game, right? For fuck's sake. As I finalize my preparation and step out of my house, however, I finally found you. Horny for the queen, just like me. Alright, Brew. Come on. No, wait. Did she die finally? I don't know. The queen is like 200 years old or something. Alright, come on. You can pick someone a little bit younger. Your parents didn't even exist when the queen was of legal age. Come on, man. That's just gross. That voice makes me pause for a moment. I know that voice all too well. Feeling resignation set in, I turn around to face the owner of the voice. Oh, she's a cool skeleton now? Alright, I didn't know. Wow, for a second there, I thought we were playing Wind Rider. This looks like one of the Wind Rider characters. I know this is pretty common in anime, but the eyes being overlaid on top of the hair just looks very silly. Usually it happens sometimes. I don't know. This very much looks like someone just like got the glue out and just glued the eyes on top of an existing face that already had the hair drawn on. It looks a little bit silly. And the eyebrows too. Actually, the eyebrows are new. I don't think I see anime do that with eyebrows. Usually they're under the hair. The eyes sometimes go on top of the hair. But usually it's not even to that extreme. Like there's just a huge chunk of that. Whatever. All right. Why nitpick this? There's already so much else just going wrong with this game for me. That puts me face to face with a short-statured young woman in a white dress. You sure did pick an out-of-the-way spot to start your life as a forest hermit. Leanne, it's been a while. Hello, Abel. It's been a good long while indeed. Do you know how much trouble it took to find you after you disappeared from the capital? Did you think a hasty resignation, a brief farewell letter would be enough for your comrades to go, oh yeah, that's fine. Eyes are more important than hair. Okay, now eyes in front of sunglasses. Eyes in front of sunglasses? That'd be wicked. Aha! I hope so. I had a lot of things to think about, and being in the nights at that time wasn't helping. I guess I can see that. Why is... I guess I can see that. It was hectic in the capital after that. Last failed campaign, the nobles and royals court were a real mess, but putting that aside for a second, Leanne, how do you find me? I thought I did a pretty good job of not being easily tacked. I don't know. I'm nothing if not stubborn. I wanted to find you, and I did. A few false leads weren't going to stop me. Ah ha 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 ha. I let out a deep sigh after that strained laugh. This here is Leanne. She was a member of the same night unit as me back in the royal capital. If I were to be so bold, I'd even call her a good friend. Despite her small stature, she's strong and reliable as a knight, a veritable force of nature on the front lines with the axe of hers. And now this stubborn mule is on my doorstep out in the middle of nowhere. You talking just... I have no idea what's going on, bro. I got nothing. We're done. Alright, we have to determine, was that a visual novel, or was that just a really fucking lengthy intro? There was like 3 times in that very lengthy intro that it felt like the game should have started. And it never did. The tags are misleading me here. Well, we need to determine if the tags are misleading. So let's read the store page and determine what it's really meant to be. Does the description of the store page lean more towards calling it an RPG, or does it lean more towards considering it a visual novel? Depending on what we determine from reading that information is how we'll decide how the orphans get their money. Do we pay per message box, which is gonna fucking bankrupt me, or do we pay for just $10 because we just never encountered any enemies? You did nothing but have dialogue. You had the classic VN options. This was clearly a visual novel. No! You never get a chance to save, for fuck's sake. If the store page says anything else, they have no idea what genres are. Non-stop text boxes. Alright, let's start with the blurb. An RPG with visual novel elements. Inspired by RPG classics. So elements does not imply a whole game. Explore dungeons, build your character, and battle foes. Those are, look, explore dungeons, okay? RPG. Build your character, RPG. And battle foes in fast-paced turn-based combat, RPG. As you journey with your allies, discover all of this sounds like RPG. Sacred Earth Reverie is a fantasy RPG with visual novel elements. Inspired by both classic and modern JRPGs. What that would also be a bingo. Classic JRPG. Hell yeah. Also, let's just go ahead and mark tits like two big old balloons in a hurricane. Follow the story of a former knight of the kingdom as they go on a... They also say they there. So, but I don't see a dude. Maybe that dude, the guy in the purple. Maybe that... But I don't see the blonde-haired chick. Oh, yeah, there is a dude. I think that was the gender choice. What a weird way of handling the Yeah. Holy shit, I think that was the gender choice. What a weird way of handling gender. Where you don't even really get to pick your gender. Like, there's no indication those choices are gender. They're just like... this is how I feel. That's... I have to... I'm sorry, I have to figure this out. Was that actually a gender choice? I'm sorry, we're gonna have to fast forward. I know it's gonna be a lot of text, but I have to know. Was that a gender choice? Oh, there's no fast forward, for fuck's sake. It's fine if you like visual novels, but that's not what it says on the store page. We'll keep reading, but I have to... Okay, there is fast forward, thank God. I have to know, was that a gender choice? Through all this, where's the mirror? There's that. Oh, and then I forgot the dream. Holy shit, this was so much dialogue. Oh my god, man. Oh, and we're still not at the... We're still not at the mirror yet? There it is. Okay, so... Last time I picked, I'm pretty good looking, aren't I? Right? And that was the girl. So this time I'll pick, am I attractive? I can't really tell. Holy shit! That's a gender choice. What? Why is it framed like that? No fucking way, dude. Why? Whoa. What a terrible design decision. What is this? What the fuck? Yeah. God, if I just read more, it would be right there. Although, I guess I'd still want that 100% proof that that was... okay, wow. Holy shit. Sacred Earth Reverie is a fantasy RPG. Again, with the RPG words. With visual novel elements. Inspired by both classic and modern JRPGs. Follow the story of former knight of the kingdom as they go on a personal journey through the countryside in order to uncover hidden truths and long-lost mysteries of the past. Explore dungeons. Interact with allies and townsfolk. Build your characters with equipment. abilities and perks and tests your might against foes. This is all RPG stuff. Choose your protagonist. No, not really. Choose between Cain or Abel to be the protagonist of your journey. They have differing personalities as well as differing dialogue at points, but their stories are the same, so choose who you prefer. But you don't get a choice. You don't, I mean, unless later in the game they let you, like, just, they tell you, like, hey, who do you want to play as? I cannot, I refuse. I refuse. Sorry, my voice, that's how bewildered I am. My voice is just disappearing. My voice wants no part of this. I refuse to believe this to be that how they want to handle that. It has to be. Like, I have to give them, like, benefit of the doubt, devil's advocate, that later in the game, like, that was just like a beginning choice, and maybe after the game seriously begins, you would be prompted, which do you want to play as, right? Played almost an hour, see no part of actual gameplay. I would call this false advertising and would refund this immediately. Look at the dungeon exploration screen. That's overworld gameplay. Oh. Yeah, I see. Utilize point and click functions to explore dungeons and study the environment, seek treasures, and interact. Look, I'm under the presumption that this is an RPG. So I'm just gonna say it. It's not. It advertises itself as a JRPG. I'm adding $10. Because we just never fought anything. Wow. What a just baffling. Just so many baffling design choices. Honestly, not trying to be mean. This was kind of insanity. I'm right there with you. But glad to know that my biases against Visual Stella are not, like, the game. It's like, it's not affecting the fact that, like, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I don't like Visual Stella, but also apparently this game is not good. Like other people are, like you're saying, it's just insane. This gets good after 20 hours type shit. Yeah, maybe. The other 4 people never spoke up as to where their money wants to go, so I'm just going to assume it's all going to go to orphans. So that's going to be $2 for each, so that's $8. So we'll just add $8 for the final tally. And I'll tell you what. We're at 56, but I'm just going to go ahead and round that 56 up to 60. We'll just make it an even 60. All right. And thank you, Shadow Dragon, for joining. We're pretty much at the end anyways. We're just going to round it up to 60, and that's the amount that I'm going to donate to orphans. Mr. Brew, you said that you will match my donation, so that's what I expect. So the way that I'm going to do it, just like I mentioned earlier, tonight, I'm just going to go to bed. I'm not going to do it on stream, but I will make the donation tomorrow morning after I have my coffee. I will go to Ashinaga. Link is down in the description if any of you guys want to donate. Brew. Done deal. Will match. Well done on the stream, Nolan. Good stuff. Thank you, Brew. Thank you, Wrath of Wood. So tomorrow after I have my coffee, I will make the donation, and I will spam the receipt everywhere to make sure that everyone sees that it's been paid. I will post it on RM Web. I will post it in my Discord, and I will also post it in a community announcement on YouTube. Most people don't see the community announcements because they're not very visible on like desktop platforms. You really only find them on the mobile app, is where they're way more visible. But anyways, it's still going to be posted there anyways. So all 3 of these places, I will post the receipt so you guys know when I've made that transaction, and you'll know that I'm keeping my word. Send me links in the morning, mate. Okay, I can send you links after. Oh, okay, there you go. Oh, you're gonna beat me too. Donate them so hard. Hell yeah. So anyways, boy, it's 4 a.m. I'm glad I started an hour earlier, because if I hadn't, it would be 5 a.m. But I was thinking of starting at 8 p.m., which would have been 2 hours earlier, and it seems like I probably should have, considering the time, but that's all right. No problem. I had fun doing this. I'll probably modify this challenge, but we'll probably use this kind of format again sometime in the future whenever we have any sort of special events or anything, or I just want to mix things up. Like I said, I'd love to be able to do more like charity drives and stuff like that. It's just the problem is that I just don't really have the kind of viewership to support that, nor do I make money on YouTube to really fund that kind of thing. So anytime I want to do charity or anything that costs money that comes directly out of my pocket, including like a lot of the games that I play on these streams, I pay for those directly straight out of my salary. So, you know, it always does kind of limit the amount that I can do. But I'll keep the format around, and in the future we'll probably revisit again, maybe tweak some of the challenges to balance them a little bit more, so that way, because yeah, Oric brought up that there wasn't enough drinking in this stream, so maybe balance it out so that there's more drinking or whatever. But yeah, as for next time, I think it might also still be somewhat of a special event. I guess this is kind of the end of the year thing. Slotty had encouraged me to kind of look back at the previous year of games that I played through, and I don't know, maybe kind of do a top 10 or whatever of those. And so I have sort of an idea based on that. I think might be kind of fun, but also a little bit different from what I normally do, from just playing random Steam slop games. So I think I'll do that next time. Let me just check the calendar. What is that going to be? Next Saturday would be the 4th. So yeah, me and my friend did talk about going out. We still haven't made plans, so maybe that will happen. It could potentially cancel that stream, I don't know. But anyways, if the stream is not canceled, that's what we'll do, is we'll just kind of have a special 2025 goodbye to 2024 kind of stream next weekend. But speaking of goodbye to 2024, I won't see you guys until the new year. So thank you guys for a whole year of doing these streams. I've somehow kept it consistent. I have grown. My channel has grown some over the past year. Not a lot, but it's more than none. So I'm very, very thankful to have all the support, having this channel continue to grow, and hopefully it will continue to grow in 2025 as well. Hopefully a little bit faster than this year, but whether it does or doesn't is beside the point. Just thankful to see that there has been some growth, even if the movement is slow. I thank everyone for being here and joining these streams, and I hope you guys have a wonderful New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. Be safe if you're playing with fireworks, and I'll see you guys in 2025. So thank you very much. And bye. See you.